UK summers. An old melty garlic trick.
The room started at 28 degrees today. That's our 7 a.m. 28 degrees.
Hi, Cancer.
Have you tried Clarkson's Farm sausage?
Cinder?
No, I've tried his, what's it called? The Hawkson Ale. That was quite nice.
Is that a sausage or a drink?
That's a drink.
Okay, because I feel like I've had sausages.
You
that
could have ale
in the
face.
name.
Yeah,
yeah.
You could, yeah.
Threw me for a loop.
But he also does his own beer.
God, he's really like he's a proper like, what's the word? Proper capitalist, you know? Like, make a product for everything to do.
I don't
with
think
your
he's
little...
mate. If you've watched Clarkson's Farm, he's not. All he does is just lose money on a farm constantly. It's probably offset massively by the Amazon fucking salary, but
he's John.
I think it's he's a love of a farm. Love of a farm.
He's love of the money. Love of the narrative.
I think it's love of a farm.
I show nose title. I show nose
Surely
title.
if he wanted to make money, he would just make another car show, you know? Like, why would he make one that involves him also losing millions of dollars every year?
Because it allows him to make tens of millions of dollars selling sausages and ale.
Do you think he makes tens of millions of dollars selling sausages and ale?
Maybe. Everyone knows Clarkson's Farm. Like, it's a really popular show.
I know, but they only sell the. I'm sure they only sell the stuff in the farm shop by the farm. The only reason I tried it.
You went there. You physically went there. This isn't like a mass.
My wife drove past it. No, she
okay.
So I have not
all right,
been.
tens of millions feels a bit. That feels a bit of a reach. I thought that he'd like. I thought that he'd branched out.
Shop, okay?
I thought that he'd branched out.
It's a busy farm shop, but it's not tens of millions of pounds busy.
Yeah, no, I understand. I thought that it had just gone like mainstream, which is why you, who doesn't live on Clarkson's Farm, had some of his ale. But no, this has just gone by. What are we doing, Fearful? Like, what are we doing? Is he trying to do some sort of exposure therapy where he pins into a fucking wall instead of the players to, rid himself of his fears? What was that?
He looks like a guy trying to get away from a sagey sausage.
Jeez. As long as there's no garlic in there, it should be fine.
I do enjoy homemade sausage rolls with pork, mint, sage, and pine nuts. Ooh, pine nuts is a good shout. Maybe I'll try that. Anyone else got any recipe suggestions here? Because anything to stop me looking at Poker Face.
I'm honestly shocked that Poker Face is losing. I mean, I'm so desensitized to the state of my career in OWCS fantasy that I'm not even thinking about the fact that Jasmine's in anymore. I swear it's not even bothering me. It's not on my mind for even 1 second. Hey, Globjam.
Apparently Clarks has a net worth of 80 million. Oh yeah, no, he's definitely rich. I just don't think the farm itself isn't really like... If he wanted to min-max his money, that wouldn't have been the program.
You're going to go live in a bit? What are you going to play, Anthony? Repping the T1 gear, I see? Yeah. I mean, they're going to pay me to show up on this fine Saturday afternoon.
Chicken, sausage, or pork or beef? Pork easily, especially for sausage. Chicken sausage just feels like an unnatural shape to put a chicken into. Whereas I guess in my head, now I say it out loud, a sausage is a natural shape to put a pig into. Let's not dig into that one too much.
For all we know, wait, it's 0 for 3 today on the quality of matches. It's actual just a triple.
It's atrocious until we get to EVM. There's the Weibo and is it Weibo AG or Weibo JD are playing today?
I don't even know if I'm going to stick around for China. I might just go back to bed.
Weibo AG? Oh yeah, I'm going to do a prompt exit into
Like fuck. Why did it say? Wait, why does it say Alcatia Telesis at 5 p.m?
Pigs just look like fat sausages. Maybe, honestly, Westy, I think you've... That's actually how it works in my head as well. I think that's why, in my head, the idea of a pork sausage is completely reasonable. The idea of a chicken sausage is untenable. Or maybe it's just
Australia.
Exposure. It's a tax write-off, so he doesn't have to pay inheritance tax. Aren't they fucking that up, though? Aren't the farmers about to get, like, extra tax on their expensive land?
No, you just have to put it in a trust and then it doesn't do anything anymore.
No, I think there's a separate tax coming in if it's something like if the value of your land and equipment is over £1 million, then you have to play it. He was talking about it in the show. There was like a big protest in London with all the farmers.
Yeah, but I think you just have to put it in a trust then. It still goes around that law.
No, but it's like a yearly tax for the farmers. This isn't like an inheritance thing. This is just for the farmers. That did happen after. Yeah, I'm not saying that. I'm just saying. He Finn got his main account banned? No. Is Farmer playing? I actually couldn't tell you. Apparently Finn got his main account banned.
Oh, thank God for that. How'd that happen?
Dunno. I'm hearing this for the first time. Do you add cheese to your sandwiches? Not like a sausage sandwich normally. I don't always go for a cheddar. Had a ham and cheese sandwich yesterday. Because I couldn't face the idea of a hot meal. So I just had a ham and cheese sandwich and salad as my dinner. And that was okay. That was a reasonable temperature of food. Morning rally. What's cheese Kransky?
Kransky? It's like a German sausage, isn't it? It's good. It's better than any of those fucking British sausages, I'll tell you. Those Germans know their way around a hog. Wait, Thigby said those are some damn good EMEA games. My brain didn't process them.
Oh yeah, EMEA is going to be really good. And NA's like 50-50. Like one good, one bad.
Telesi, VP1234, Twisted GK. Are they?
Yeah.
Hey, Fovi.
Yeah, I think so.
Do people even impregnate you anymore, Fovi, or has that era just come and gone? Something will happen. I saw it in a dream. I mean, I'm super down for something to happen today, to be honest. Not in Korea. Korea, this is the land of no happenings today. This is the reflecting pool before Donald Trump came into power. You know, there is no fucking disturbance in this water. But down here, this could be good. And SSGTL, that's shit actually. Oh, NA sucks today. SSG is just gonna clap TL because TL probably just buns now. And Dallas Disguise is just like don't play with my heart any longer.
Now. I think if there's a chance for them to be better, it's this week they're going to be better.
Yeah, I mean, I guess they could power scale to the point that maybe attacking kiddies have learned how to speak English after 3 to 4 weeks. It's a pretty long stage, so they've got lots of time to improve on it. Are you back home yet,
they're all out
Bussy?
there now as well, right? Like now I think that will kickstart it a lot, you know, like immersion.
Bus, do you have Dark as well? I took
things.
the -15 for Missing and Dark, so I'm glad to see we're both in this together. So you are back home? Oh heavens! They're all in Canada right now. Yeah, are they like regular season boot camping? Like, what's the deal with that? They like really
they're
want to
boot camping for all of this week and for playoffs as well.
Yeah, because I saw them balling on Instagram or something. You know, just like playing some basketball.
Yeah, they bought a basketball and played a game.
Yeah.
They're actually basing White Boys Can't Jump 2 off that game between Infected and Attack. Door dashing a basketball. Door dashing a basketball. This generation.
Hi, Species. Hi, Jason. Your hat reminds me of Donald Trump. I don't understand where you draw that connection from.
네, 라마벤 카드는 이미 써버렸고 사실 도미나가 라인하르트한테 좀 약한 탱이기도 해서 상대가 사실 마음만 먹으면 어느 정도 카운터 칠 수 있는 탱이긴 하거든요. 그래서 사실 도미나가 대회에 많이 안 나오는 이유 중 하나이기도 하고요. 근데 이제 어쨌든 상대가 벤권을 가지고 있고 맵도 고를 수 있고 도미나에 대한 얘기를 100% 했을 거라서.
Mari Hot Dog is an important part of the stream. Why do we have Mari Hot Dog but not Glorp? Oh, Glorp Jam. They're never coming back, mate. You're never getting your Glorp emotes back, and you just need to accept that.
Don't accept it. Fight the power.
Fight the power. I see why you stand in solidarity with Jeremy Clarkson now. You know, fight the power. God damn it, bug autism. Hypnotic.
Oh, I've been doing a similar thing, Hemsy. I often do it with spicy sausage. Spicy sausage and a bit of tomato sauce. Make a spicy pasta thing. That's a good tip. Get a sausage. Use for pre-seasoned pork. Use that as your pork mince. Also, you can use it. I just sometimes turn them into sausage rolls as well.
라고 좀 생각을 했던 것 같고요. 자, T1은 상대가 이제 루시우를 좀 안 사용하고 계속 이제 뭐 주키 이쪽으로 틀고 있는 게 보이다 보니까 그냥 심플하게 배내줬습니다.
Breads? Okay.
I'm gonna upload all the soups I can find to pictures. Godspeed. Hey, Merc.
What map was it, guys?
아니면 그대로 이어질지 안에 경기 안에서 확인해 보도록 하겠습니다. 두 팀의 두 번째 세트 뉴정크 시티로 떠나보겠습니다.
I was gonna make a coffee. Jasmine, I'm in.
New Junk City.
The
Thank
two
you.
maps. What is that? I have to Google that.
Right. 2 minutes on the Preds. Maybe you won't
It's a
get full
real
2 minutes,
It's
but...
a real post. Like, it's a real
You see, Alfie is
post.
still banned on main. Everyone telling me GK players are banned today. Bin's banned, Alfie is banned. Let's ban Ziad as well.
Wait, Alfie as well?
That's what people are saying. Let's see.
Maybe they were
Someone's
maybe
going
they
to
were all
tweet.
just cheating all along. Consider that.
My Overwatch account got permanently suspended for the second time. It's hard to get suspended for permanently for a second time. Please help. Please help me. Oh, what did he say? Please help me, Blizzard. Please help me.
That's alright. The administration will probably tell him that he's out
is
for
cotton
this week,
socks.
unfortunately. Yeah.
Alright, so no Alpha Yino Finn. Maybe this TMG game is going to be a little bit tougher than GK first anticipated.
It'll buff out, I'm sure. Proud swinging
Alright,
main
does
now.
any...
Wait, no, I'm not. No, I'm not doing that. Actually, let's go
Sorry,
back
I wanted to know if anyone
yeah.
had any more like sausage recipes or ways you could take a sausage and turn it into, say, another dish or anything.
They hit the second Korean. Oh god. The second Korean on fucking. I could see or Geek is Geek, right?
GK, yeah, this is both GK. Haku
Hi,
Kellex
Goofy.
backline, also Haku on DPS. Now we're solving problems. How does Camel feel about the GK backline? Is if it's Kellex and Haku?
T1 realizing they paid for a sausage caster. Sake.
Well, is Swing even here today?
She hasn't showed up. Is the video quality low today? This is 1440p. This is as high as it gets now, though.
This is
Hi,
2K.
chicken.
You might need a bigger, get a bigger TV or anything to appreciate the full quality.
Honestly, there's just so much more room to expand this screen here. Like, they love broadcasting this game at high bitrate.
What kind of sausage would this match be? Just like a really, like, mostly sawdust sausage. You know, like 10% pork.
The sawdust snag. It's kind of, you drive a hard bargain, you know? A real hard bargain.
I'm not selling Are you hungry, Max? Because you're trying to buy
Concha,
sawdust
Homer.
sausages off me right now.
I am really fucking hungry. Reposting this one for the third time. Super Rave. I'll let Bushy Brigadier decide.
Why is there a 2-hour... they start earlier on the weekend, or maybe more accurately, they start later on Friday to give people time to get there, I guess, like a bit after work.
Wouldn't it
after
be
school.
nice if they stopped starting these games at fucking 2 hours earlier? Like, I missed the old schedule.
Oh my
with the
god,
consistent
it
start
would
time.
actually
Like,
be a fine schedule, I think, yeah. Like,
yeah, because then
last year
you'd just
was
be able to
tough,
go
but it wasn't as bad as this.
triple region together was so doable. But now, those
Yeah.
extra couple of hours, it just kills you.
That's why I've had to kill it now, you know, because it's
yeah.
just not... For me, it's just not tenable.
Yeah,
Like, just...
it's terrible. It's really worn down on me this stage. I feel like I didn't feel this bad during last stage, but this stage it's really
Same,
got
yeah.
like this week it's just gotten me. Like I'm like how long are we into the stream now? I'm 25 minutes into the stream. I still haven't acknowledged that there's Overwatch on my screen. Like I'm still thinking about the sausages and the farmers until your body is failing. Yeah, it is. But
Morning shot, man.
you know, like counterpoint to that, Nelzo, Proud just killed Spinal with Overclock. And nobody's going to acknowledge that except for me, right?
We're
Somebody's
at
got to do
sync
the
if,
work. I'm not on the clean feed. I've had the Koreans going the whole time.
What?
We're not
way.
casting it, so...
How am I meant to talk about sausages if you're 2 seconds ahead of the Overwatch than me?
Oh, they're laughing at the little
Morning
pictures, but there's no
homosexual.
little pictures, homo. Did he do the Kong Chow with it, or did he just say good morning?
He just said Sunday.
Oh, he said Sunday
A
here
bit
too.
of weekend into a bit of Sunday. I can't see losing passion for the game. It's so sad. It's just Poker Face versus T1.
Oh,
What can you do, you know?
Back in the old days, you know, Poker Face T1, that would have gotten us out of bed super excited to see the upsets, you know? To keep track of the fixtures for Fantasy, which is a recent product, and also wouldn't be possible to keep track of that one with Jasmine getting subbed in for no fucking reason. Like, where's Tom?
just saying things to justify stuff.
Anything but the game.
Ooh.
Super excited. Back in the old
woke.
days.
Woke complaining about a 20-minute shift. That's fair, Tokatai. It's actually a gigantic Sundering Blade. Poker Face have never been more back.
I'm at 61%.
Alright. Try not to let your reactions spoil what's about to happen. Oh, Dodo.
What?
Turn him into a sausage.
Oh god. At least you're a top 3 Australia streamer. That was top 3 Oceania, buddy.
Ooh, throw a few more countries in there, why don't you?
Yeah, the guy at number 1 is a New Zealander, so
Is it Kelsey?
it's,
It can't be Avril.
it might be.
Those are the only two I know.
Quinn. Yeah, Quinn. Fucking hell, can Fearful stop winning? Like, T1, I took Proud as well. Like, let's just get this one out of the way. Avril got
Is it
robbed.
Proud?
Yeah, I mean, I already had Proud. You get the esports drops from watching here, from watching the Overwatch Esports Japan channel, from watching just about anything, Money Mister.
Turn on anything. Put Clarkson's Farm on, you'll get the drops.
Yeah, I mean, the thing is, everyone's already got the drops, which is why no one's watching now. So presumably everyone is watching Clarkson's Farm right now. It's alright. There's only another
Still haven't
full
finished-
week of
I haven't
this.
finished the last 2 episodes.
Let's check when the drops campaign starts.
I believe it'll be Friday next week.
Saturday, July the 4th at 2:29 AM. Is that playoffs? Is the first round of
But
playoffs first to
Saturday,
2?
yeah. No.
Is the first day of playoffs a long day or a short day?
Oh wait, I think it starts Friday playoffs now, does it not?
Yeah. It's Saturday for me, it's Friday for you.
Oh, okay, I see. Presume it'll just be a normal length day, no? Is it not just like 2 games each day per region?
Gigalore wrote 222.
What's that code for?
Yeah, can I get that again? Maybe he means 2 Korea, 2 NA, 2 EMEA.
A career will be different. He means 2 on Friday, 2 on Saturday, 2 on Sunday. I thought you were doing a bit, but then I realised you just genuinely didn't understand.
2 matches?
Yeah, 2 matches in EMEA on Friday, Saturday, and Sunday, then 2 matches in NA, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday.
So it will be 4 matches per.
Yeah, so 4 matches, you know, per co-streamer, or like for
Yeah.
shift.
Yeah. 222 monitoring? Okay. So it's shorter than the average NA MEA day. Because usually they do
Yeah.
5.
Normally 5, yeah.
Yeah. Wide speed thing. Unter, if T1 lose this map, won't they sub Dongers in? Love that boy, Poker Face. Yeah, the thing is, Tomo, there's like a certain level that I want the Arc to get subbed in to support my fantasy choices. But then there's also the fact that I don't want to watch T1 Poker Face, right? And these two forces are essentially completely opposed with one another. But that doesn't mean that they have equal strength. Ultimately, the power that wins at the end of all this is the one that gets me away from watching T1 Poker Face faster, so... Per shift, this really is a whole ass job, huh? I mean, playoffs are usually pretty good. Playoffs are usually pretty good. The saddest
Playoffs
thing
are
about
fine,
North America
yeah.
playoffs is we never get to watch PGE play in them.
Is that the saddest thing about North American playoffs?
I think so. That or watching Lunex lose 0-3 every single time it remotely matters.
Regardless of which of the top 3 teams they play, just
Yeah. And I mean, like, they've been doing this stage, like, they got a map, that was with Pride Month buff. Like, when playoffs start, like, we are removing every Pride Month, Pride emote from the channel. Like, they are doomed.
They were fine last regular season as well, right? Like, we took Dallas to 5 and that. But just, as soon as it gets to crunch time, they're the ones that get crunched.
What if Dark hits a 90-point map to save your fantasy? I think the third place, well, for that one, who cares? Fuck it, dude. Like, my fantasy's dead in the water. My fantasy is a bloated. It's a bloated corpse in the lake.
For the sake of it now.
Since they keep choking him thinking that Lunex should sign Murray. Thoughts?
Lunex with Murray would have that X factor. Thank you, Hilarium. I think the third place match for EWC will be a depressing ass watch. Is that going to be Lunex versus Liquid for third place more than likely?
Yeah, presumably, but
Hi, Angel herself.
Where you'd expect him, yeah.
Yeah. I don't know. I don't have high hopes. I don't have high hopes.
Nah, I think Liquid will get it. I think
Liquid got it last time.
Third.
Like with Eski. Like they got it last time with Eski 3-0. CJ thinks Lunex has a real chance. Like, CJ isn't accounting for the lack of the Pride Month buff that's going to be hitting them when the matches actually happen. Zest best vendetta, by the way? What did he do? What did he do?
He's not being sarcastic here. He's
WCS.
genuinely asking because we haven't paid attention.
You're going to get to see it because, you know, you're so far behind.
Let's see some WZest. Oh, Sundering played out from Zest.
Check this cage. Check this cage from Fearful, though.
Don't worry about it, mate. He's done his best.
Cheeky 0. Hopefully Attack and Kiwi's regress in communication for the Lunex clutch. I mean, it gets harder to communicate as the pressure goes higher, you know? Oh, Proud. Settled down. Nearly made me watch the game there. Not quite, though. Who wants to play them Northern Lion games?
What are the Northern Lion games? Is this all the word, crosswordy bits you were doing?
Yeah. All the slop. Super Rage. So many of them Angry Wolf gift, but Bussy Brigadier will decide your fate. Hi, can I have drops, please? Consider it done.
X does look like North Lion. In what way? Name one way, Dr. Deman.
Oof. Soup cheer Unter best drops place? That warms my heart. I was saying.
Morning, quadriplegic.
You think it could be coffee time?
Canadian. Shut up, Calma.
Do you see? Jossie Warren was copping some hate for playing Squirrel Girl in the World Cup. Would have been an insane time to be live spamming me to warn haters. Like,
what's wrong with playing Squirrel Girl?
She's like, it's like playing Junkrat. it's like Junkrat.
Oh,
like,
was he winning or losing?
They lost. They got like obliterated. Like they didn't. The teams in that like
wasn't even
Marvel
a close
Rivals.
game.
No, the teams in that like Marvel Rivals World Cup are so unbalanced. It's like full content teams or like Kappa teams versus like the team USA that beat them. It's like J3 and Flats and shit versus Warren playing Junkrat. And like J3 and Flats are like full-time Marvel Rivals creators that are like high rank. Like Team Canada got like 0 elim maps, you know? Like everyone is James Bonding. Like it's fully like Arns was playing for Team Korea. I mean, I saw Frogger went 3-0. Like apparently Loserfruit, the captain, apparently she could have just invited anyone. So like I really should have greased some wheels on that one, you know? Like
what, and played in the Marvel... When you say Marvel Rivals World Cup, who's in charge of
this?
They
announced a World Cup event like 2 hours before the matches started, and the prize pool is like 300k, bro. Like you get like multiple thousands of dollars for showing up. Yeah, the prize pool is 300k for the World Cup. It's a bunch of creators. And Australia's like best in its group. Streamers only? I'm a streamer, Gigalore. Like that, I could literally get into that. Like I could get into that, and I would probably be possible.
It's really only for streamers, okay? Not for coaches pretending to stream.
I'm opening a portal. Fucking me to my 3k guaranteed payout. Like, come on.
It's a portal to my bank account.
By the eye of Aga Tomato. Oh shit, dude. Like,
You say aga tomato.
yes. What Marvel Rivals hero would you ever play? It would be
Thanks,
Doctor
Hilarion.
Strange. That's why I'm doing all of the Doctor Strange laugh. Like, that's the only hero that I played in like the first season. I think there's been like crazy mobility creep in that game. So like the tank that I could play, Strange, I think he's like really bad now. Like I think all these like newfangled heroes have like insane like mobility and CC and stuff like that. And Strange is just standing there poking, getting like picked up by a Wolverine and thrown into the backline and shit. Unter dressing up as Doctor Strange and doing undefeated in his group chills. I mean, Frogger literally went undefeated in the group. Team Australia went undefeated. So like, unless they had someone good in the group that I couldn't have subbed in for, you know, like unless I would have been subbed in for someone that was carrying them, like we could have snuck that. Oh, hi, Lizardfruit. Do you need Unter on your team? Soup Cheer? Nah, I mean, because I know someone that knows Loserfruit, right? So like if I knew that event was happening, I could have asked. But I didn't know that event even existed. Most of the people that were like in those got like reach out from like
pulled up.
reach out from their agencies and stuff like that.
All right, I'm grabbing a drink.
Like the like the OG like Overwatch people, Trash Star Baby. Like a lot of those big creators that went like mega in Fortnite, like they were like big in Overwatch before. You know some of the people from there. Anyway, I'm gonna go make that coffee. Nobody's in charge because Xavier's already gone. Talk about sausage sandwiches while I'm away.
I'm back. Is he going to get coffee? Yeah, okay. Is Gay Commander X still in the crowd? I don't know, has anyone seen an Aga bouncing sign? Oh, thank you, name tag. No job offers? What do you mean, as in you got no job offers, name tag? I'm sorry to hear. Thank you for the 20 months Prime, though. You can be a full-time Twitch viewer. You guys all get paid, right? Everyone here is. Everyone here is being compensated. Not even mentioning. What about the RAF? You like planes? You like flying over stuff? Do you know what games overlap with the England The government gives me money. Yeah. I think it'll be. It might be the liquid SSG one. 10 p.m. and then obviously it's going to be rolling schedule. So yeah, maybe the tail end of TMGK, or maybe this might get pulled forward. This probably has 5 map bangers, so maybe tail end of TMGK and a bit of SSG Team Liquid. England just smashed Panama now. Hopefully, yeah. I'd be interested to see a start and maybe more like a more Morgan Rogersy as a Rashford, you know, type lineup. It would be nice if Saka starts the game. I saw on Twitter today, maybe someone can fact check, is Reece James out for the next 2 games as well? Which means I presume Jed Spence is probably going to start, so maybe a good time to get him 90 minutes. Preds? Yeah, okay. Follow-up question to the Preds question. What was the score of the previous map? Was it 3-1 in the end to T1? Looking for a trustworthy individual. Okay. Alright, don't worry guys. This is a 28-degree start, okay? But as soon as we get to 32 degrees, we're gonna quite literally heat up. Alright. And a little cheeky. Will that be a full push? Some of you might be wondering, is this really the quality of a cast we're getting? Yes. Oh. Alright, it was Poker Face win, I promise. I asked for a trustworthy chatter fix. All the trustworthy guys. 32 degrees is not that hot? Get out of here, Zach. Get out of here, Zach. Obviously get your drops before you go, of course. I know how much you care about them. But get out of here. No way. Fuck. Maybe it's time to go to Lancaster, a freaky guy. Not like that, but just of how cool it will be. Alright, T1, they're winning. Proud, winning. Just a lot of winning, it seems. XD Waverify? God. I know what team that is now as well. This is for one-way traffic. The Preds nearly didn't last. The Preds were nearly going to still be open by the time this is going to be a full push. The drops new, same as last time. I believe the new drops start next Friday. What is? Hold on. There's a problem with the kettle. Not my kettle, but tapped into OWCS. Good on ya. Yeah, not for good reasons. What? Not for good reasons, but I'm aware. Expect 39 degrees. Am I cooked? Literally. Zach knows what. If you know, you know. Yeah, if you know, you know, Zach. In many ways, it's bad for XD Waverify, and that's like the core thing I associate them with now. But don't worry about that. Plan to go nocturnal. Yeah, I think my plan is stick this one out. I don't think the morning will be that bad, actually. I've got like a new, bigger fan as well. Oh, talk me through this, because you messaged me saying my kettle boiled itself off. But what would that mean? What does that mean?
So, like, when I started the stream and I was brushing my teeth, I went in the kitchen, I filled up the kettle. Yeah? Like, I filled up the kettle and I turned it on. I went back into the kitchen just before, and the kettle's fucking empty. And I'm like, what? And I'm looking up at the cupboards, and it's like, well, no, because it's on a countertop. The countertop's like, there's a bit of moisture on it, but the countertop's mostly dry. And I'm looking at the cabinetry, and like, there's fucking condensation over, like, all over, like, all of the cabinetry above it and stuff like that. And the fucking kettle smells like burnt plastic, like melted plastic. Like, the kettle just didn't turn itself off, and it just kept fucking boiling until all the water was gone. Like,
did you hit like the turbo button, or does your
there's
kettle
no
have a turbo
there's
button?
no fucking turbo button. It's a $40 kettle. It's like 20 quid. But like, why does I got this kettle in January. I looked at the receipt. It's like, how's this happen? I got this in January. Like, it's fucking 6 months old. Like, it still works, but I feel like you probably.
If anything, it works
like,
too well.
Yeah, I mean, I can boil more.
And just stop it manually, yeah.
Like, what do I do? What have I done to deserve this fucking divine intervention level of, like, consistent punishment?
You know what? What's that thing called where poor people stay poor because they have to keep buying new shoes because they can't afford expensive shoes that last for longer? Does anyone know what I'm talking about? That's like not the best description of it. You've got that with kettles.
I genuinely, like, I can't fucking believe this one. Was the lid closed properly? If my kettle's lid isn't closed,
The Pratchett boot!
boiling.
Yes.
This is an interesting point, Cat. Maybe it could be lid related. Oh.
What,
Lid was
loose or not fully on?
lid was open when I inspected, so it could be
Wait,
loose
did you just
lid.
not put the lid down?
I mean, how do I? I mean, I think I put the lid down, but who knows? I was brushing my teeth.
Give it another
Probably
go.
not.
Give it another go. Make sure the lid's
But what
down,
about
see
the
if you get the same
what
results.
about the melted plastic smell? Like, that's going to be in my coffee from now on, is it?
I let it cool first, you know. Plastic will just reform in the new shape, right? It's just now you just got a slightly different shaped kettle.
Drink the plastic. Or Tikazoo says I should drink the plastic. T1 appear to have won the match. Okay, so you reckon lid theory?
I reckon it's worth a go, right? What are we gonna do? Watch T1 versus Poker Face?
You want me to buy a
Let's do
Russell
some kettle
Hobbs?
experiments.
Get out of this golden era.
Fucking money bags over here. We're getting the Russell Hobbs kettles. Jesus. Thanks for the
Bet
thanks
they've
for
never had
21,
lid
Red Dude.
issues.
Digital kettle? Like, why does it have more than one button? Like, what could these possibly?
I remember when you made a coffee at my house. You were so shocked that it had like a digital display. You're like,
On or off? On or off? It's a kettle. All right.
it's nice to know the temperature. Let's see how much time.
So
you have.
do we? What do you think? Do we make our coffee? Do we make our coffee with the fucking plastic burned kettle, or
Yeah,
do we
how
boil it on the
melty is
stove?
melty? You know.
I don't know.
Like,
like
does it look visibly melted, or is it just an unpleasant like melty plastic smell?
if it smelled burnt, just don't. So do I have to buy a new one based on that, Ashley? Like, I'm not ordering coffee from the Lebanese place. Like, I can still boil water. Like,
He's got pots. He's got pans. Surely the next matches are better. They are not.
Do
Is
I
Big Kettle playing a prank on Unter?
big kettle?
You know, I was listening to the Conan podcast, and he was saying on his podcast, every time or quite often when he mentions a product, that company will just send him like a bunch of free stuff, you know, because he talks about the product. Do you think if we talk about kettles, like Big Kettle will send us new kettles? Do we have for reach?
What's the margin of safety before I can drink out of this kettle again? I hate boiling water on the stove. I really want that coffee. Good morning, Zeta
Just
Nation.
put water in a pan and boil it. We got like 15 minutes before the next game.
I know.
That we're also not.
Don't
not
drink
gonna
it.
be good.
You will actually poison yourself. So I actually have to buy a new kettle. Plastic smells the natural
Surely,
smell of
when
water.
you say you got it,
The government puts shit in it to make you think it's not. Okay. Get a damn
you say you got it in January? Is it not
Yeah.
like warranty or returnable, or you know?
Okay.
Maybe that's like a whole thing for a £40 kettle, you know? But
I can't believe that I need to buy another kettle. I can't fucking believe it.
it's alright. This time, like 48 hours ago, you were thinking you were going to have to buy a new computer, so we've actually there's a huge upgrade in terms of what you need to purchase. Yeah.
Being able to go from computer to kettle in the span of 48 hours, what a privilege.
Yeah.
Get a coffee
This guy don't know how
contraption.
good he's got it.
Get something with all the doohickeys and knobs and stuff.
I think you'd benefit from that, no? You have it all, I feel like you'd really benefit.
I
from
literally
something like
have a cold brewing coffee contraption currently cold brewing coffee in the kitchen. Like,
that, mate. Oh, see, you're benefiting.
yeah. Let's just see how long it's meant to brew. I feel like I probably want to leave it for like 24 hours, you know? Like longer is probably better. Isn't the contraption in question like a jar? Yeah, it's like a jar and like a plastic box and a paper filter. You know, it's like it's not very complicated.
Oh yeah, I was expecting something like a bit more, a bit fancy.
Well, I need to go boil a pot of water because the coffee's not going to brew itself. But like, am I really banned from using my kettle now? Like I can't just boil.
I don't know.
I can't just boil the water in it a couple of times, give it a bit of a pour off, and call it a day.
Just Google it. My kettle has melted a bit. Can I still make hot drinks from it? What do you say, Google? Burn kettle still safe to use. Let's see. What does Reddit say? 9 years ago. It's an image link, so I can't open it because I'm banned. Can
I still use my kettle if it burned? Whether you can safely use your kettle after a burn dry depends entirely on the extent of the damage. If the kettle sustains structural or electrical damage, it should be discarded. If the damage is only cosmetic, it can be cleaned and reused safely. Inspect the damage.
If it's
melted plastic.
If it's leaking, it's bad.
Burnt electrical components. Deep dents or cracks. I don't know. I just kind of don't want to use it anymore anyway because it's I like being able to turn on the kettle and then leave the room.
I mean, you can do that with you can do it with a pan, you know. Like,
well, now I don't have faith in this. Well, I did that with a pan, but I've forgotten that before as well, you know, which is why I bought a kettle.
Yeah, but
so it's kind of like it's
but
kind
at least
of
the pan doesn't break. The pan doesn't melt, you know. Like the pan will just get a bit scary, but still fine.
Ah, the clankers. There's 3 clankers first timing right now.
It was about this time yesterday too, as well. I think.
Yeah, it's clanker o'clock. All right, I'm gonna go get to it.
But you go boiling, mate.
Oh.
Wait, did Pokerface lose? yeah, they did infrared. Sorry, I had to find out this way. I was watching a player yesterday because I got a gifted sub in his chat, so I felt obliged to stop in. And he was saying he's keeping all the clankers because they're nice to him. People have been banning them, but I'm keeping them. I'm keeping them because they're nice to me. Just artificially inserting some positivity into the chat. What's the point of a kettle? A kettle's way more convenient. I would use a microwave to boil water. Feels, I don't know, that just feels wrong. Like a kettle is way more convenient. Plus, you can boil more of it. And it's a nice, easy to pour thing. I need to sell kettles to you. I need to justify the kettle. Kettles are good. Counter argument: a pot. Nothing wrong with a pot, but a kettle's just better. Rice cookers are still better. Let's not open that can of worms. What would you choose between England winning the World Cup or 1, 2, 3, 4 winning Esports World Cup? England winning the World Cup. Come on. Have you know who air fries my water? Air fry your water. Bad friend. Esports World Cup. I was enjoying it. I was seeing people talking about how you know the Esports Nations Cup thing they're doing? How this has just created such a confusing situation for them to try and explain. Because if you try and explain the Esports Nations Cup, you know, it's kind of like a national competition between different countries. Kind of like the World Cup. So like an Esports World Cup. Kind of like an Esports World Cup, but the Esports World Cup is another thing. Saying no to giving a bunch of your friends 50k is crazy. one of these. There's a scale of realisticness here. I think my guys would get it. Could you imagine if England won a World Cup? I don't think I could imagine it. Like, what would it be? What would it be like? I feel like I remember. Was it the Euros? Like when it was it the Euros we reached the final of against Italy? Like, that was crazy. Like in Nottingham, the entire city centre was crowded. Spain, was it Spain? But like, for that final, maybe it was Spain. But yeah, for that final, just the entire city centre, like, you couldn't move. It was absolutely packed. Just everyone watching fans. Like, people were climbing on cars. There's one bus stop just got destroyed because people climbed on it. You know, like, stuff went fucking crazy because we reached the final of Euros. I can imagine if we won the World Cup. I feel like it'd be like pure pandemonium. You know, does anyone remember? Maybe it was when the Eagles had won their first Super Bowl in a while. I'm going to be blurry on all the details. And, you know, Philadelphia went crazy, and there was all those stories of them, like, climbing up all the lampposts and stuff. And the police know they like to climb up the lampposts, so the police greased all the lampposts so they were harder to climb up. But the Philly fans were so excited and so good at climbing lampposts that even the greased up lampposts they were able to climb all the way to the top of. You know, like, I feel like it's like that level. That's like the if you're American and you're sort of wondering what I'm talking about, I think that's like the level of pandemonium, but on like a national scale, like the whole country, I think would lose its mind. So there's part of me that kind of really wants to see that, but I don't really know what it would look like. Someone who isn't a football fan? No, I think it would be like a hugely positive thing. I think there'd be like a real like afterglow. Like, was anyone? Maybe some of you guys weren't old enough. You were just like kids at the time. But does anyone remember when the Olympics were in London? It felt like when the Olympics were in London, there was just like a real. I'm gonna say like a sense of national pride, but in like not in maybe the way it's used more commonly now, as but like an afterglow almost. You know, there was like a real afterglow to the Olympics. I hope it takes place at like midnight so the country explodes at 3 AM. Surely you can probably see what time it is now. Patriotism rather than nationalism. Yeah, exactly. I think it'll be like really, really good for the country. I mean, it would like a positive experience. It wouldn't, you know. Ooh. Probably see what time the final is. That's not what I'm saying. That's at 8 PM. In the New Jersey Stadium. A really reasonable time, isn't it? Are these fixtures finalised that I'm looking at? Because can some of these not change still? What's this music saying? A couple aren't? Okay, because is ours final? Because this has us against Senegal right now, right? And their group finished last night. I think mostly. Is there just one group left to play? Oh, ours isn't final because we're playing. Are we playing one of the third place teams? It's not it. We have a game on a second monitor tonight. I don't know. I'm probably just checking on the score. I'm going after the the SSG Team Liquid game anyway. England isn't flying Panama. Can you show? All right. If I do that, okay, that's actually way easy to see, isn't it? What was I gonna say? Oh my god! So my wife has been on the travels, you know, and she's away from home tonight, and last time England played as well. So she was in France. Well, she's in France still. She was in France yesterday when France played. France played. I think it was France played Senegal last night. I want to say. France played Senegal, so she was in France while they were playing Senegal. Norway. Yeah, Norway, but Norway put out a B team, a whole other kettle of Fish, which is, maybe that's why Unter put fish in his kettle. Maybe that's why it broke. Anyway, So she's in France, and she's there, and obviously they've got the game on, but basically everywhere in France, right? She's just at a restaurant, but it was like a jazz bar, like a jazz bar, and I guess did food. So she was watching the France game, and the waiters were, obviously really enjoying every goal, blah 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 blah, all the locals, etc. But it was also just a live jazz band playing at the same time. She was in France, watching France play, watching the football on the TV, but there's also a jazz band playing at the same time. And coincidentally, she was in Liverpool when England played their previous game against Ghana. So she went to, it's a local place they found in Liverpool to watch the game. They go to watch it, and it's just like local place, or it's a place that was near their hotel. So they're watching England versus Ghana. Thanks, Yoa Dog. So we're watching England versus Ghana, and then not at half-time, not before the game, but at the same time as the England-Ghana game are on, this bar has an ABBA cover band play. At the same time as in England, in Liverpool, an ABBA tribute band at the same time as the England game is on. She's just watching the worst game of football you've ever seen. Just with, like, Waterloo in the background. Dancing Queen playing. So, she's watching a lot of the World Cup, but for some reason, there's always unexpected music in the background while she's trying to watch it. Morning, Nayrel. I'm watching this stream naked. You in the heat, so I can't nod. Wait, do you want to see what temperature are we at? Oh, hold on. Did I miss bangers? There was a lot of banger matches. There was a lot of banger talk, because we were talking about sausages for a while, but there's not been a lot of good games of Overwatch, if that's what you were hoping for. Quadruple bot? What are these guys saying? I think Apply was right. They're all quite nice, aren't they? Do any of them ever write again? Or are they just like one and dones? Wait. Oh wait, no, Zake has done it again. A fifth? Alright, we've got a full team. Can I add TLDR on the sausage talk? Yes, so everyone seemed mostly on board with the... Fucking hell. Everyone seemed mostly on board with the Lincolnshire sausage. There was some debate about the level of sage actually being a sausage. Oh god, it's really heating up, isn't it? Alright. We also agreed that a pork sausage is the best type of sausage, I think, and a chicken sausage is the worst type of sausage. Alright, who else? Where are the other first time ones? I can get behind that? Okay. Oh, I should cut the VOD, I guess. Ooh, a lamb sausage is in the equation. Good shout. Ooh, lamb's really... I want to say lamb's the best. But, yeah, lamb's probably second best, right? Pork, lamb, beef, chicken. I'd be pretty happy with that. As an American, it's a sausage roll exactly what it sounds like. It's basically just, yeah, like a tube of pork surrounded by pastry. If that's what you're picturing, that's exactly what you get, yeah. Yeah, like different flavorings and stuff, and sometimes shops will do like fancy ones, you know, like, oh, this one's got bacon and cheese on top or everything like that. But yeah, pork wrapped in pastry. Like quite a light is... What's called? Is phyllo pastry?
Sausage talk?
Sausage roll talk.
Mm.
Also, a lot of robots having a good time.
Yeah, it seems that way. Apparently this is amazing, goat. But I Love Dudes 88 said that, so yeah, a lot of clankers. That's what I'm hearing.
Clankers love sausage talk. That was a slick play.
I made the
I
coffee.
love sausage rolls.
I'm getting Greg's later today. We'll probably have a sausage roll. Agafat. Very good,
Good
Ashley.
choice.
Approved.
I feel like
Do I need to buy a new kettle? Hey, did I tell you I dropped off Big Microwave? I told you the odyssey of dropping off Big Microwave, right?
no. You said you were selling it or something and just buying.
I decided to return it because it was so stupidly large. It was just way too big.
Mm-hmm.
So in order to drop off Big Microwave, I actually had to go to a self-storage place and buy a box big enough to put Big Microwave in because it's so big that boxes don't.
You got rid of the
fit
original
it.
box?
Yeah, of course. I didn't think I was going to return it, so I just threw away the box immediately. So I went and I had to buy a box. I had to buy a big fuck off box. And I brought it and I filled it with packing foam and I filled the inside of the microwave with packing foam and stuff so that the glass wouldn't break or whatever. And then I brought it to Australia Post. And they measured it up because the box was so big that he looked at it with skepticism that they might not actually be accepting that it wasn't within spec. He took it, he gave me a receipt, and it was on Wednesday that I did that. It's now Saturday, and it still hasn't ever been marked as dropped off at the post office on Amazon's return portal. And on Monday, I ran out of time to return it, so I'm not really sure how that's meant to play, to be honest, because. Yeah, I gave him the microwave 3 days ago, it's gone. And I have tracking for it. It says that it's been received by Amazon too. But it's not even marked as dropped off at the post office. So what's that about, How about that?
What have they received?
What do I do? I don't know.
How do we move forward with this situation?
You can submit your tracking receipt and use that as proof for your return. Submit it where? How do you contact Amazon about anything? See you, Tommy Bunny. Surely you're fine and just blame Ozpost? It's you contact an agent about it and then I'll update it. Literally had that issue a week ago. How do you contact an agent? Tikazoo. They knew it was Amazon. They scanned the QR code for it. But they gave me a receipt. Fanboy Hooters employee 69 says best part of working night shift is it's perfect time for the career games. That's awesome. That is awesome.
Wicked smart.
Yeah, thanks, Tikazoo. Do you need help with a recent item?
I gifted my duo the Neon Bundle and now I'm blocked. What does that mean? I think you might have been scammed, Psycat Nod.
How can we help with this? Check return or refund status. I need more help. Chat with us. Start chatting now. You're so awesome, Tikazoo. I've received a DM. Hi, you seem chill. Yeah, I mean you're a chill guy, Chase. What are you gonna do, bro? What are you gonna do? You're just you're out here just permanent chill, chilling in the stream, and you expect people not to recognize that?
Chill or recognize chill, that's what they say.
Okay. Yes, that's
Give it to me, I won't block you.
Can I get a keyboard?
Everyone.
Looks like this item was
block,
delivered on Friday, 29th of May.
That was a while ago. Like a month
Start
ago.
a return or replacement. Other issue. Okay, I'll get someone to help you with this. Yeah, you fucking better. Chat with an associate now. Dude, you can text chat this shit? Hey, I returned this.
Wait, let them know they're a chill dude.
Hey, I initiated a return for this, and the guy's name is Arian. Oh my god. My customer service
Wait,
agent's name
is-
is Arian.
Are you telling me Big Microwave is actually maybe more of a, you know... What are they really into? Have you changed your mind about bringing Cole Palmer yet? Nope. I think all the subs we made against Ghana, like, you know, like Morgan Rogers, Eze, Rashford, like all these players did the sort of thing you would want that guy to do. What do you want a Cole Palmer type to do? I don't think it's anything to worry about. Well, I don't think we need him. Start Rashford, yeah. I'm hoping I hope we see like Rogers, Eze, maybe definitely Rogers, Rashford, and that start. Hopefully Saka starts.
Farmer life gaming coming. Yep. I show Farmer. I just said.
Really, the Jeremy Clarkson of Korea.
I just said, hey, I initiated a return for this and dropped it off at Australia Post on Wednesday. It's still not marked as returned on the Amazon portal 4 days later. I have my Post return receipt with tracking, and that marks it as delivered to Amazon on Thursday. To which Arian from customer service replied, hello, this is Arian from Amazon. How can I assist you today?
Master race my ass.
Unreal. I completely understand your disappointment. That's definitely not what we want our customers to experience. Please do not worry. I can check. I can check and confirm that you have successfully returned the item back. In this case, I will help you with the manual refund. Low-key, we might be getting some wholesome service here. We might be getting that money back.
It started worrying.
We started off on a fucking bad foot, Arian, but like
yeah, like just start off like, oh fuck me, we're not talking to anybody here, you know, like fuck.
I've initiated a refund to the Amazon gift card balance. Gift card?
Just like
The hell do
they
you
always
mean?
offer you like a store credit one.
I call it a gift card.
I don't know. It's surely just the same thing, though.
Yeah, I didn't mind them putting it in credit because I figured I was going to buy a new microwave anyway, and I have to buy a new kettle too.
Yeah.
How do I say that this has occurred? You know, like how do I trust
Whatever
this guy?
credit. You should just. You're on like an official Amazon portal now. You're like, it's fine.
I'm just
surely.
like, it's like looking at the return. I mean, it's still just like he hasn't updated the thing. You know,
Give him a chance, mate.
I'm giving him a chance. See what he has to say. What's this about gift cards, though? You know, like what's this about gift cards?
I reckon he just means like
gift cards are what you get old
balance.
people to buy. You know, like gift cards are what
He's
you
gonna
get old
send
people.
you. I don't think he's gonna send you a card. You know, he's gonna give you a gift card balance. You know,
Gift cards are what
He's
you
not
get
gonna-
old people to go to the fucking gas station to buy so that you can scam them through Western Union. You know, like
maybe that's what he's doing to you.
I don't
This
know.
fucking old man coming on complaining about his kettle. Time to rinse him.
We'll just leave Arian on the second monitor and we'll just check back in with him when he's ready. Okay, let's dance.
That was class slob. I missed it completely. I'm going searching for it. Destinations locked.
Hi, Razy.
One last fight to go. What kind of finale will these two teams deliver? Final Bite versus Angry Falcon. Oh, we're starting. I reckon this game has like half a leg, you know? Not a full leg, half a leg. Any Gamba? I'll give you a 30-second Gamba. Oh my god, was there a full push? Guys, I'm starting to think we're not fucking paying attention today.
Basically, next time when you go to checkout on Amazon, you'll see an option to use your gift card balance and it'll show the amount you were refunded. This Pink's Palace character, that's the first time, chat. This person fucking Amazons right here. This person Amazons. Thank you, Pink.
Is that Arian? Is he in your Twitch? The person you're giving customer service to now is also streaming on Twitch. Check out their stream here. Alright, Falcons have smashed Cheeseburger in the first fight, despite losing the flip, which is maybe a bad omen for how close this game will be. But maybe Cheeseburger, more of a second fight team. Farmer, more of a second life type of guy.
Do you want me to get on the clean feed,
He's
or are we like doing the games now?
I don't know. I figure if any game's going to have anything, it's going to be this one, you know? I reckon start, and then we can trail off, if it becomes apparent. If it happens.
Yes, absolutely. Great. Thanks, Arian.
See? Merritt's dead!
Yeah,
It's a 1-for-1 trade.
I'm gonna open up.
It's a 1-for-2 trade.
Yeah. I'm just opening up the clean feed, mate. I'm still on soup.
An hour in, and the clean feed has finally been cracked open. A bit like 10-10-10.
Oh, the quality downgrade when you go on the clean feed from soup.
But you know,
it's a slap
the problem
in the
is,
face.
you never look at soup first, you know, because then it lets you know what's possible. You have to just go in presuming this is really 2K. Just delude yourself.
You got one more fight in you.
Yeah? Alright.
Yeah, one more.
Whenever you're ready. He's still talking to Arian. Fuck.
He's so Moorish.
Friends for life. It's going to be a big ult fight coming up now. We've had slight consideration advantage, but everyone should have pretty much every ult ready to go, except for Farmer's Cage, of course, because it's real slow. Trying to make their way through to point, but Minute gets the worst of this one. They try and drop him inside, but they can't actually. So Merit wins that duel. He turns his attention onto Argon. Hanbin's going to run over Wu-Chan. That was no investment coming out from Cheeseburger here, so they're going to have one last desperate fight. 5 ults for it.
Alright. Yes, I have filed the refund with the accounts team. They will review, and they will be helping you with the full refund. Please don't worry. You will be having a full refund in your account. Be rest assured, you will never lose money with Amazon. Thanks, mate. Like, this is a company man through and through.
Yeah, but he's so company, he sounds like a scammer, you know?
Yeah,
it's just...
Like, between the gift cards and the resting assured that I would never lose money with Amazon. Have a good day. You too, Arian.
Nothing convinces me something might be a scam, like for people.
I just wrote you too, Arian, and it opened the fucking. He ended the chat, but when I wrote you too, so I opened another chat. No, I closed the tab. That's not my problem.
Are you talking to Arian again, or are you talking to a different guy?
It just like went white. It went.
It's also a class message, to, like first time message to someone to send. You too, Arian.
Oh great! So now my account's gonna get flagged. Like, unbelievable.
What did you call me?
Well, hopefully we get that money back from Big Microwave.
I just, do you not believe him? He was pretty explicit about it.
How the fuck can I trust that guy? How the fuck can I trust that guy? Oh heavens.
How was for temp? We were at 28 at the start. Let me see. I reckon I've actually managed to cool it a little bit. Let's see if I'm gaslighting myself.
20,
Never
19,
been more ready.
18, 17, 16, 15,
Just
13.
works.
Just
We're up
works.
to 29. We're up to 29.
How many sausage
That's not
sandwiches
too
in the
bad.
past week? Would you believe that while I was in the kitchen boiling the water, I thought, you know what, today's a 30 dumplings day, so 30 dumplings are actually headed my way right now. Merit.
That's the most believable thing I've ever heard.
I mean, I wasn't really trying to like wow you.
What's
with
next?
something
You gonna tell me you brush your teeth?
I floss sometimes too. Apparently, it prolongs your life.
No way. I don't believe all this orthodontist talk
dentist.
prolong your life. Yeah.
Cheeseburger have won the fight, or at least a cap. Another. Oh!
Oh my god. Big farm. Oh,
Little
big
farm.
farmer.
It's like Clarkson's farm. It's small business. All right, another swing for Farmer. Another hook on the cards here. Little bastions trading blows, and this guy's flossing to offset the 30-hour streams. Yes. Can we bring back the ooh from earlier? Like that shit was awesome.
The ooh.
Don't forget about it. I'm from New York.
I'm forgetting about it. Also forgetting about Farmer as he's dead to me and to the rest of Cheeseburger until right now when he has respawned. Team Falcons are going to try and push forward a little bit. They force a shift onto Argon. Hambin's having a little look, see if he wants to go more. He's trying to eat some stuff, but have to be careful not to get hooked and pulled in a little bit far away. Merit's actually going to back this one up. As for form timing comes out, form timing advantage now for Merit. A chance to re-swing. He's got eyes on that one. He's a little bit low. Self-repaired before he takes the duel. Wants to go for it, but Cheeseburger there staying fairly evasive right now, just back on the ground. They're just going to try and turn and bully Hambin. Now Kitsune rushes will be traded opposite sides. Catnap goes out. Merit has been dragged off, dropped in as well. Good Catnap from 10-10. Now in big trouble here. Minute should be able to carry the fight from this point. An uncontested Bastion in the sky. Surely it's going to have some sort of impact here. But there's going to be a spree out from Spin. All the damage onto Farmer. Spin's killed one already. Nearly need more from Minute in this situation. Catnap comes through. Farmer whole hogging into the pit. And somehow, some way, Team Falcons, even down a Bastion, aren't able to get conquered.
Oh, just too clean with it, those Falcons. Slippery. Now it's time for more Cheeseburger. One final fight by the time they get to the point, if they even get there. Feels like Falcons are happy to just step all the way into spawn and make the walk difficult too. Merit beaming from up above. He gets dropped down to the ground. Not sure about the levels of intent on that one. We're going to have to call up our resident eye on the ground, TVNT, to give us a full confirmation. Bomb comes out for Merit though. Minute will fall. Bomb out over to Farmer. He's going to suck on his vape and slip off into the night. Harmon loses his suit, drops the bomb, but Farmer can't get the touch. I'm not sure why we're trying to touch so desperately. It's 83%, but Cheeseburger has swapped Widow in spawn.
Widow in spawn trying to catch this Cat Bastion overextending, but it's only really a Diva and Minute looking for a pick, but they also need to super touch really as quickly as possible here. Gonna be a swap onto Shion onto the bike. It's actually 10-10 getting the first touch here. Manages to live as well. So a chance for Cheeseburger. 10-10 is side now, so need to pass this touch over to Argon, who should have Wraith. Has to pop that Wraith to keep it contested. But he has a Blossom afterwards, and now Farmer should be able to get himself onto the point. Wuchan down to less than half HP here. Farmer's going to go down. Argon really needs to make a play sooner rather than later, and I guess it'll just be another day of Argon dying with Blossom.
No happenings today, I'm afraid. Let's start playing the Northern Lion games.
Has Merit been the only one to die? Yeah, I think so. Yeah.
Okay.
Sparkle, a fist bump for everyone, and everyone kinda will do it back out of respect.
Let's play that, I guess we can do, like, Vandal? Oh, I need to quiet down the clean feed. I'll just mute the tab. Any know us? Not sure I know this one.
Alright, I'm gonna be right back.
Oh!
Ooh. I'll leave you guys on the Unter account if you wanna play along.
No? Oh! Lonely, I'm so lonely. No? What? I guess you have to do it. You have to do it like that way. Yeah. I wrote it. I wrote Loney. Oh, that'll do it. That'll also contribute. All right, next slop game. What was it's catfishing. This one was like, this one was crazy. This is like some sort of general knowledge builder, you know? Like I'm not going to get any of these, but this one was cool. I like this. African American cultural history, Black Canadian culture, brooms. Marriage, unions, and partnerships in Scotland. Romani culture. Wedding traditions. Weddings in Canada. Weddings in the United States. Huh? Brooms? Is the Finn and Alfie tweet being banned real or nah? What does that mean? I don't know what that is, MJ. Wedding ceremony where a couple jumps over a broom. It's most widespread among African Americans and Black Canadians, popularized during the 1970s by the novel miniseries Roots. Yeah, I just never heard of this in my life. Me and my lack of culture shining through. Okay. 1848 introductions. Scales in meteorology. Scales of Scottish inventions. SI base units. An SI base unit that's also you saying hello. Or does 1948 introductions just mean something that was learned here? Like something that was... Oh, why is everyone saying Kelvin? Hi, Kelvin. Can you go to the article?
I'm back.
Yeah, okay, I see. Cats in popular culture, eponymous paradoxes, physical Schrodinger's cat. Establishments in Georgia, disestablishments in Georgia, musical duos, hip-hop duos, culture of Atlanta, culture of Georgia, dungeon family members? Dungeon. Musical duo, a musical duo from Georgia, dungeon though. What's famous rappers from Atlanta?
Morning shade.
But they're a duo. A duo from Atlanta. I do not know.
People are saying Outcast.
Are they from Atlanta? I could do that. I'll bite on that.
Sure. Yeah.
Yeah.
It sounds like it.
Yeah, I'll bite on that. Yeah. The only is Kanye from Atlanta? 1967 establishments. No. Yes, he's from Chicago. Chicago. Okay. Establishments in Canada. Brutalist architecture in Canada. Buildings and structures in Montreal. Heritage buildings of Quebec. Lego. Moshe Safed
yeah, I think so too.
buildings. Yeah. Residential buildings completed in the 60s. Famous building in Quebec. In Montreal or whatever. Like, famous Canadian building from the 60s. This one is impossible. I don't know.
All these Canada questions is built for North Lion. He's for
Habitat 6. Alright, cool. 505 games. 505 games. Who's the dev 505? What has 505 made?
2010 horror games, 2016
indie games,
games,
Krampus in popular culture, multiplayer video games. Like, this is a big game. Like, survival horror. What is this, like DBD or something?
It says video games about cyborgs, cannibalism.
This is a dog's breakfast. Oh, get out of there.
This is like, this is like some DBD type shit. Asymmetrical multiplayer video games, bro. That's so DBD. I'm just typing Dead by Daylight. It was. There you go. All right. Danish cuisine, early Germanic culture, entheogens. What's an entheogen?
I don't know.
History of alcoholic drinks, honey-based drinks, Icelandic cuisine. It's like some like mead bullshit. It is. On fire today. 1990s fads and trends. Card games introduced in the 90s. What is it? Hasbro? Hasbro. What did Hasbro make? Some Pokemon ripoff. Wizards of the Magic the Gathering?
Was Hasbro Transformers?
No, because Magic
well?
has got to be older than the 90s for sure. Right?
Oh, yeah, Magic is older than that, yeah.
Yeah. Card games introduced in 93. Games of mental skill, Hasbro franchises, Mensa Select
Is it like
winners.
top trumps or something, or is that older than that as well?
It says Mensa Select winners, so like there had to be like some skill component to it. Like, I'm trying not to read chat, but they're all typing, so they must know something. I can see like motion over there. Also, my food's almost here. Any closer on this one? Fiction about parallel universes. I'm reading chat. Everyone is saying Magic and Pokemon. It is MTG?
Was Pokemon 90s?
It was Magic. Like, I guess Magic before, but
Was
you
it
said
not
it
older than
wasn't.
that?
Oh, I guess not.
Yeah,
Game's
I
on,
thought
by
it
the
was older than
way. Game's on.
Yeah.
Who cares? Alright. Unmute.
Pokemon came out in 95.
You're not going to believe this? Falcons actually lost the first fight. But
Yeah,
they're
no,
back
we
in
should.
control.
Just for one, for one fight, we don't. We casted all of that Ilios. Barely talked about sausages or Arian at all. Hampin's killed Farmer before this fight even begins, so this retake is going absolutely nowhere for Cheeseburger. They're going to have to get right on out of here. Wuchan's actually found a trade onto Fielder. They can hold their ground here, and Farmer's going to be back before Fielder as well. An opening, a chance for the Burgers.
Get in there, Merritt! Spree comes out, huge damage into the back. Any second now, Merritt. 3 pulses for a little bit of damage onto a Reaper that had beat Overhealth and Wraith still available. Flip over to the point for the Burgers. Big foot from Harmber. No, takes down poor little Pooh-chan. Good thing I dumped him off my roster, right? Right? Wrong. He's still on my team. Absolutely hemorrhaging points. Argon now, running up main, is going to get cleaned up by Merritt here. A couple of trades from Cheeseburger. Not enough to save them here. Farmer with the shout. Oh my god. Farmer with the shout. Hold on, son. Farmer. Go on, son. Get him. Farmer's done it all. 24 HP and a team.
Oh my god.
Hey, Prim.
What a clutch. Oh, I've just jumped.
Yeah, we did that too. We're all in this together. We're all in this together. Kitsu.
Alright, okay.
Into the wall from Wuchan.
Out into the wall. It's not the greatest one, but he's still going to get teeny tiny little use out of his teeny tiny Kitsune rush. Cheeseburger have to contest for cap now. No choice. Fielder's got a better Kitsune rush coming out, but Spree into the back. Farmer has gone down. Minute finds nothing with either of those bursts. Hampin is low. He leaps back onto the point. And what was this? They just erase Cheeseburger losing that fight. We skip forward in time and it's just over. Falcons have the cap. Unbelievable. Rigged.
So fucking believable. Yeah, honestly, this is the most believable occurrence since Team Falcons won the Jafonzo Award in Riyadh. Alright, Chio now just poking main for the moment. He's 70% on a beak drop, but they're going for an early engagement. They're trying to catch Cheeseburger on the rotation. They pin deep. They catch Minute with his pants down around his ankles. Perils of a public one. Now Merritt going to throw his bike in. Doesn't finish a kill on that one. Counter pin for Farmer, and Farmer is pinned to the wall. Down he goes. Yeah, we got the drops here, IG Hark. Don't you worry about that one. Don't you worry one bit.
First fight for Falcons didn't cost them anything either. So they'll get that flip. They've got a beat. Kitsune Rush kind of just coming up to a bit of everything, really. Cheeseburger not a mile behind, but notably enough behind that they have to be careful on this walk up. Now, Falcons, they can go fast. They can hit them early if they want. Catch them before they get that final percent. For now, it's a rotation the far right side for Cheeseburger. Trying to build up his final ultimate. It's going to be a beat coming out from 10-10 in response to Chio's now able to match that one. Looking for the next ultimate here. Spin into the back from Merritt. Looking for more. He's isolated 10-10 as well. The supports are so low. Wuchan doesn't quite get the Kitsune rush. But Blossom from Argon is too little too late. Single trade from Farmer. But just for slightly quicker ults make all the difference there for him. That spree from Merritt put Cheeseburger on the back foot. Their supports could never recover. Couldn't get their ults online. And then there was no support for Argon in that spin. So a good fight for Falcons. And now one final attempt for Cheeseburger. But they have Kitsune rush. They have Cage for it.
Hitsu engaged by the available Chia. Going to take a little bit of a back step on this one. Harben ready to rip with the cage. Another pin into the rotation. Oh, cage comes down from Farmer though. What a heads up play. Absolutely denies. Spin, turn. Now the Kitsu from Fielder is not enough to save poor old Team Falcons. Merit finds a trade onto Wu Chan. Safe as houses getting a trade on Wu Chan in this match, it seems. Falcons, they do not have control of the point though. They are going to give this one up. They're going to try and play their lives. Pin back in for Farmer. He goes in. He harvests Fielder.
Oh,
and
the check.
Push will continue.
Reincarnation of Depay out here on the server, and Cheeseburger will get the point back. Ambin does have a cage though. Spree available for minute real soon though, which decent matchup into cage, not as strong as Blossom or anything like that, but gives them a chance. They just need to be mostly careful, Cheeseburger. They don't let too many people, maybe outside their own mouth, get in the cage. Counter pin comes out. They all take a bit of a back step, so only Farmer will be in that 1 minute. It's going to ride away, but
Farmer.
really good do with the Spree. Where are we going, Minute? Get involved. Now he's going to use it. It's off, Minute.
He's dead to Chio.
Uses it, loses. Oh, just
use it to lose a duel to a fucking Lucio. Like, just get rid of him. Nah, mate,
not
this
in the
series
cage
is
where
short.
Farmer could really do with some help.
Hashtag remove Australia. God damn it.
It's low usage.
Just Tikazu only usage, you know. I was gonna kill it, but Tikazu did teach me how to get my money back from Amazon today and connect me with Arian to make that happen. So I'll let this one ride.
You just open customer service, no?
She sent me the link to contact an agent. You know?
You're so Generation Z. It's so obvious.
I was fiddling around on the website. I couldn't find the link.
Just ask Grok, why don't you? Coming in now, Chio low. Minute will take him down. Beat push actually looking like a success. For Kitsune rush to try and turn it from field, but a back step. Oh, not quite perfect from Cheeseburger. They'll lose 10-10 on the way out. Still 4v4 though, as Spin's going to regroup with the rest of Falcons here, but he's having a hard time getting out. Going to try and TP the rest of the way, but Falcons, they are on the run, conceding space. Farmer and Cheeseburger. They can keep going if they want. They're going to get to a few of these ultimates fast as well. They just got to watch out for the 2 spins available for Falcons. Hambin's going to go with that first one. Merit with the spree over the top now as well. Hambin is low. Spin hits for Blossom. 10-10 goes down. The supports die despite that Kitsune rush. They didn't keep their eyes on those spins, and therefore they cannot win.
Oh, heavens. Merit now riding his bike all around, just having fun with it, it seems. There is no chance here for the Burgers. They come back in next fight. They have a little bit of an advantage. They've got the cage spin combo. Harbin going to pin back. Looks like his team has opted to play slow for the moment. No more fast engages, knowing that Cheeseburger are aware. Oh, they're doing another fast engage. Counter pin comes out from Farmer. Now there is a cage onto Harbin. He's 99% on that cage, but he's not going to get it online. Argon's going to spin to win. Does win. Argon's going to take down Fielder as well. And this is actually going to be a fight win here for the Burgers from the looks of it.
Very good fight for Cheeseburger now. It's going to be Spree versus Cage. Again, a very similar situation. Farmer's actually going to get traded by Spin, which seems like it shouldn't have been possible in the situation. At the very least, they'll get Spin late. They still haven't got the cap, though, so... Ambin's actually back real soon. He's pushing his side as well. I don't know, is it Minute? Yeah, Minute's going to die late, and Cheeseburger have made an absolute pig's ear of this. Not the sort of one that can go into a tasty Lincolnshire sausage, but a pig's ear, not suitable for human consumption.
Is it entirely possible for you to continue casting sausage-related ingredients for the rest of the map? Because Farmer's dead. This is over.
Farmer's dead. Yeah.
Hey, Kaneko.
The food supply chain in tatters. 10-10's going to throw himself out the point, but it'll be for naught. Minute goes just spreeing all the way from one side of the point to the other. 10-10 goes for another touch, but he's going to get executed by Merit. That's a 3-0 for Falcons. A comfortable New Junk City in the end.
Inconceivable! What is conceivable is the 30 dumplings slowly going cold at my doorstep, so let me get right on that. How are Cheeseburger losing?
Dumplings at the door.
That's a great question. Hilarium.
An Overwatch game of all time? It certainly is a game of Overwatch. Now, comes after one other game of Overwatch. And before another game of Overwatch. That win so comfortable, Sparkle's not even doing his normal fist bump routine. CX, can you talk about this? I don't think GK are winning. Has this come from anyone? Because people keep talking about this, but has this come from anyone who's a real source? Because I've only seen Twitter people talking about it as well. And I feel like I feel like a lot of the time. I mean, Alfie, you tweeted begging, yeah. Let me just message Big Z. He'll be up.
Kickazoo?
When has everyone ever told a lie? I mean, it could perfectly be true, but maybe I'll just do some actual looking into it rather than believing some Twitter account.
Ah, Malarkey, thank you for the 10 months. Welcome back.
Oh,
Big M?
malarkey.
Yeah.
Oh, you commented on one of our YouTube videos the other day? Hold on.
Sending
There was nothing
hate,
wrong with
I assume.
there was nothing wrong with the comment. It just felt I was surprised by it.
Jam thought you had a master's in business until today. Are you fucking serious, Prim? You tell me the uncoachable propaganda's gone so far that Jammy thinks I'm a businessman?
Do
She's an
you ever
absolute
want in
disaster.
business? I
This
don't
is
know
a
why
dog's
you're like.
breakfast.
Fuck off.
Get out of this.
He tries to make
Thank you for
himself
the
more
10 months,
relatable by saying he doesn't. I don't have a major. He's big business.
Yeah, and Clarkson is Little Farm, dude. Like that.
Little farms, big business. You know, like. Is it not obvious deflection? He tells you Clarkson is actually big business while trying to hide his own big business.
I'm not a business major. I'm human, I swear. 1 trillion in subsidies to Clarkson.
Every clanker in the chat in the last like, half hour. Yeah. Just me, human chatter.
Hunter is
Smooth plays,
importing
bro.
microwave to sell to people. He said so before. Listen, my microwave import-export business is completely unrelated.
Do you have a degree? I have a degree, but my degree is in media with film and TV, so no one's in danger of taking that seriously.
You see, now they think I don't have a degree at all from the way, like, you know. Now they think I didn't even go to school. They think that they think that I'm a dropshipper that buys and sells microwaves. Show me the dumplings, you piggy. Oh, say less. Hang on, Ben. Hold on. Let me just open this shit up.
Degree in dumpling consumption.
That's not a degree. That was a weekend diploma. You see this? I don't know what you can see. I'll just hold it up to the camera, bro. Hold on.
Let's have a peep.
All right, so here's the dumpling. The camera eats first. So it's pretty good.
It's just so
Fried pork dumpling.
fucking parasocial. He's feeding us.
And we've got this little container of chili oil soy sauce mix here. So we're gonna open up our container of chili oil soy sauce, and we're gonna dip 15 of them in there.
Microwave University, Sydney. He asked for one, yeah.
Yeah, I went to microwave uni.
A minor in dumplings. Zav has a higher film qualification than me. Fuck. Beaten again, Ben. That's why you edit the videos and I just spout random ideas and I hope you eventually turn into a video.
Not using chopsticks to eat dumplings, shameful. Fucking target tap master C right now, bro. Like. Wow.
Sofa score analysis bar. I've been swapping to FootMob. People were telling me about FootMob. I prefer the app because it doesn't give me like adverts for like shit. So I've been starting using the website as well.
FootMob.
I think the commentary. I think the commentary on SofaScore is nicer though. Even though everything else on FootMob I think is better.
Unter, you should come to Italy, my university, and try the dumplings at a little stand outside the uni. They're goated. Honestly, in the first half, you had me trying to fool me into getting an Italian education, which is obviously a complete fucking waste of time.
This is better.
But you fully convinced me with the dumplings part of it, because if there's one place to get a good authentic dumpling, it's probably Italy.
At a university campus. X is part of a mob? I've got it. Yeah.
Better or worse than Williams dumplings? It's kind of hard to compare them, Ben, because, you know, Williams dumplings, I sit at the table and eat them. Whereas these dumplings, they've come in a plastic box and been steaming for like 30 minutes. I suspect these are better than Williams, if they're fresh, to be honest, because they're pretty fucking good. And they're like always, you know, half soggy from being in the box. This place is ace.
What do you think about Australia's chances versus Egypt? Bad. Real bad.
No, we're good for that, bro. What are you hating for?
Real bad.
This is an absolute disaster.
Ismay,
This is
thank
a
you for the
dog's
10 months.
breakfast.
Welcome back.
Oh, get out of there, stolen. Yeah, right. You're right, mate.
Oh.
Wuchan 8 and 7, 8.5k healing. It's a narrow positive. Australia winning it all. I'm starting to struggle to believe this. Lots of people agreeing though.
American boxing films, American crime films, American gangster films, American heist films, 2000 films. It was in 2000. It's a British boxing, British gangster, Columbia Pictures. Oh my god, it is Snatch, baby.
Oh, of course, yeah.
Bang!
God. He has so much pep in his step once he's got his dumplings.
Ah, fucking love that movie. Jewish baked goods, Jewish breads. Is it challah? No, it's a chocolate dessert. Food and drink introduced in the 19th century.
I can't hear what
Jewish
he's saying 'cause his
yeast
mouth is so
cake.
full of dumpling. Polish
Chocolate
desserts,
Jewish yeast
stuffed
cake.
desserts, sweet
Oh, all I know
breads.
is challah, bro. I ain't that Jewish. Bagel? Chocolate bagel?
Nah.
No. I know one.
All right, go on.
There was this Jewish bakery near my house. It was like a chocolate bubka, like Bubka, bubka maybe.
Yeah, I've heard of a bubka. Yeah. I feel like I was kind of.
Oh
an
man,
Eastern
I'm
European
so Jewish maxed. I'm so Jewish maxed. Holy shit! Actual cerebral clutch at the end there.
Oh my god.
Oh my god. Showing
Sunday.
true colors.
Sunday wide dumpter weekend. But dumplings recharge him.
Dude, I got the Jewish question in yesterday's trivia too. There was like, it was what religious script? It was the Torah. Like we fucking nailed that. Like this was a good run. We only cheated for like one of these, right? Because I got Snatch, Bubka, Magic. Well, let's say I didn't get Magic because I didn't guess it because you told me no. But we got me, DBD. We did not get Outcast. We did not get Habitat 67. We did not get Kelvin or Jumping the Broom. So 1, 2.
Yeah, did we ever get to the bottom of that? Was that a Magic one? Is that just when Hasbro brought it? Because I swear the game must have existed before
UGP
that.
video
no?
was really
Am I
good. I'm glad
crazy
you
for
enjoyed
thinking
it.
that?
You've been invited to kiss the wall,
Hey, fact
Max.
checkers.
Well done. Fuck yeah, dude. Like you're kidding me. All I had to do was guess chocolate bubka. Oh my god.
So, in many ways, it's really obvious that your weigh-in was always going to be free food. 10 cents dead.
Oh.
I thought Magic was older. In my head, it was like an 80s card game, you know? Like 80s, 70s. It's been around for forever.
Forget about it. I'm from New
I'm
York.
forgetting about it.
Hasbro did
from New
acquire
York.
Wizards of the Coast. Pat Master C with some
Yeah,
trivia.
Wizards of the Coast. Yeah, Wizards of the Coast is the one that like rings more of a bell than Hasbro to me for Magic. Magic isn't real. Grow up. Shut up, Mrs. Ramarcha. Alright, Falcons have won the first fight.
Oh.
That was for free.
No.
No.
Hey! Oh, that was a
All right, and that was for throwback. Thank you, Max. That's going to be Wu-Chan now have a slight Kitsune rush advantage as Cheeseburger looks to recover from their bad start on Runa Sapi. Gafreem's coming out of the high ground now. They can get this one moving real quick. Move down a little bit here, actually. Swapping around coast side. Bit of a bomb comes out. Needs to worry about his Bastion. Gafreem's just going to have to stomp backwards here. So Cheeseburger, they have no space. Minute's going to get isolated during all of that. They have the Kitsune rush, but they're too bloody low. Spin's going to get both backliners there with that one. He will get traded, but he's done the job. He's killed the supports, and that'll be cap for Falcons.
Cap for Falcons going to go through here. Poor old Spint taking a breather for just a moment, but already we're at 57 meters for Falcons in under 2 minutes. This could be a world record pace, optimistically here. Those dumplings are staring me in the eye right now. Lock eyes and fight, the dumpling says to me. So that's the throw. Kitsu out.
Kitsu out now as well. Wu-Chan's going to match that one. Looking for it. Gafreem dies. They've a spin over top. Lots of damage, but no kills. Mera able to shut him down before getting run over himself, but still player and importantly tank advantage for Falcons to keep going forward. Chio leaps in for these final blows here. Should be able to get a couple of them. They can chase for Lucio out as well. And Cheeseburger going to have to regroup, reset, and... yeah, I think you're right, actually, Infrared. I don't know why. Just in my head, it was always before that, but... maybe it's just the sort of thing, because if it exists when you're a child, you just presume it's been around for forever. Good trivia.
But it was actually... you were on the wave for that.
I would have been 2 when it came out. You believe that? I was 2!
I don't believe you.
There you get it. I don't know. I can prove it.
I don't believe you.
Alright. Spin's killed Argon here, who has gone onto some type of emergency ANRAN, but the sort of thing that just makes everything worse when you pull it out in an emergency. Be out from 10-10 now, battle into the sky, big burst here as well as Minute will play anti-air. Can't get the cap, but he can get the Bastion. Now out of ults, Cheeseburger, still trying to scrap away. Chio can turn it with a catnap if he wants her and play it down, but right now he's just trying to keep Hambin alive. He's awfully low. Spin now, Spree, finds Minute, goes for a little bit more onto the ANRAN as well. Can't land for finishing blow of the execution. Evade backwards here as Chio and Fielder will TP to him. Needs to be careful not to lose the robot. Gafreem's trying to make that one go. He's down to half HP. He drops the shout right now, but he has to reload, so he's not getting any of that healing. They just killed Gafreem. Now the stomp over top onto the ANRAN. Dancy out. Hambin loses his suit though. Still very much positive trades for Falcons, but losing that suit will give them a bit of a problem for this next fight.
One more.
That was a long one as well. It's like he's got, I don't know, somewhere between 28 to 30 dumplings to eat or something like this.
We are
Kitsune
so
rush
back.
advantage for Wu-Chan. Minute's going to go onto the Bastion now, as it will be Cat Bastion. Mirror now from Cheeseburger. Some type of emergency swap to a Cat Bastion Mirror with 126 feet is conceded with 6 minutes left on the clock. Seems like a rough one. Hambin's going to get himself back in suit, and now Falcons ready to take the next fight. Kitsune rush up for Fielder now too.
Wu-Chan just playing main at the moment. He is going to drop that Kitsu. Feels like an easy kite. Maybe no need to kite when Cheeseburger have already lost their Bastion, actually. So Kitsu Mirror. Hard push forward for Merit. He is absolutely dumping damage with this form inside the Kitsu. So low health. Gafreem, they're pushing around the corner for it. You already know Violet wouldn't be shooting the tank here. Violet would be eating Akiri for breakfast, lunch, perhaps even dinner too, if he's feeling particularly greedy with it. We're now at 136 meters. So I have successfully avoided my job of casting for yet another match here. Argon is going to try and drop this Vermilion Ascent onto the point. Going to fail, and we're gonna get back to regularly scheduled programming of eating dumplings and ignoring you all.
Is there China after this? There sure is.
Regrettably.
I was watching a video about an old mechanic, and I remember mentioning that the inventor working on college in like 1990. Yeah, it said it was made by, I want to say it was a mathematician made it apparently, and it was like, I guess, like licensed or published officially in '93. If we're lucky though, the China game after this might actually be better. I mean, hard to be worse, but it's like HE versus Weibo. Oh my god, a breeze.
Oh, cool breeze?
Oh my god, that's so sad. What a satisfying breeze. We've never been more back. Oh my god.
Catfishing has an archive, by the way. Oh yeah, I mean, there's like, we don't want to get too caught up on the same game over and over again, though, MJ.
Variety is the spice of life, as people say.
I'll probably take a break, Harry, because the thing is, I'm energetic now, but
You
I
didn't get to
stopped
play
being.
Bruins because you
Yo,
got posted free on
Ranger.
your cock.
Thank you very much. Bang. Yeah, it's like I'm energetic now, but I'll just run out of steam by the end of NA if I stay on the whole time. So it's best I try to take a sleep. Thanks,
Look, you
Ranger.
have a light of God behind me. That's the sun. So in many ways, yes, I do. You don't have a fan in your office? I have a double-decker fan and a big fan in my office, but they've only been blowing hot air at me. A cool breeze from the window is a welcome relief.
It's that wonderful sea breeze in are you Nottingham?
Nottingham, yeah. Famously seaside Nottingham. So close to many oceans on all sides. There's just a bit of country in between.
Smorgasbord of ocean around you, mate. Streets want
What's going on
Ethnoguesser.
with-
Prim tried to get me to play Ethnoguesser so much, but I'm no good with maps. That was my sole yeah, that was my sole kind of hang up.
What's going on? Anyone read Mandarin?
Are we Chinese? Ah, these were all easy. Wow, a lot people are nerds. Made
just some
Magic,
generic rule
both
stuff.
the high 70s.
Starts at 10?
Alright.
Oh, okay. Maybe I should have just read for time when I looked at it. Yeah.
Connections?
Maybe that would have helped.
Okay. Foxtrot. There's really hoping to be a Charlie in there. Hello. Night Axe.
What's this? Where's the groups of 4-1?
Barber pole. Billiard ball. No. What the hell is a firewalk?
How are you
There's
walk
all these-
across like the hot coals?
These are like fakes, you know, like catwalk, boardwalk, firewalk, and crosswalk. Like, is this like a red herring? Like, I feel like I rarely.
That's gotta be, I feel like that's too easy. No?
Yeah, I
Like,
feel like it's
they
a
all have
red
the word
herring. So
walk in
let's
them.
get a mistake going for it. You know, like
Okay.
yeah. Foxtrot, designer, income tax. Feeling very simple on this one, to be honest. Waterworks.
Something about like something about collection, income tax, credit card. It feels like there's half a
Collection?
link there.
Designer, model. No.
Catwalk. Wait, designer, model, catwalk.
One more.
Collection.
to-
Wait, what if collections
collection?
with it? Like a fashion collection.
No, you could be right on that. Yeah, you are. That's a part of a fashion show. John Connections over here. Okay.
They call me John Connections.
Like Foxtrot though. Like, well, I think it's Foxtrot Charlie. That fucking
What-
song by the.
Is Foxtrot like a dance as well?
Is
I don't
it?
know if any of these others are dancers as well.
Short line, like credit card, decanter, waterworks. No. There's too many. There's too many things I don't know what they are. Like firewalk. Short line.
Does anyone know? I feel like firewalk is the is that not just like when they walk across the hot coals?
That's a thing.
Yeah, you don't see it.
Thanks, Infinite.
Got some hot coals and then
Like
they do
in
like
the
a,
the kung fu
it's like a
training movies.
test of. Yeah, it probably has like I feel like in my head it has like I don't know. I want to say Samoan heritage. It feels like it's the sort of thing you'd see.
It's like say
if
you're
you
trying to
visited
like build
there.
out from like credit card
like
and
a
income
touristy
tax,
trap
you know,
place.
like credit card, income tax.
Envelope maybe.
Yeah, I mean these are like they're not even like office supplies though, you know. They're like they don't even like connect that way.
They're like broadly business adjacent, you know. But
They're just broad business. Isn't firewalk when they walk over fire? Oh, the back half. You're onto something, Ashley. Walk, walk, walk. Trot. No. Trot, walk, walk, walk. No.
Wasn't that just the same mistake we made earlier with like additional fox?
Maybe we already selected that for our red herring. No, only one of the walks. Each walk is separate because red herring. Oh, okay.
I'm trying not to.
A boardwalk and a crosswalk are connected, but that's the red herring connection.
Yeah, I feel like
Because like you've got water and fire, but there's no like 4-piece there.
I feel like waterworks and decanter are maybe more likely to be connected.
Because like I was thinking, you know, like a billiard ball and a barber pole. These are things that you'd see like at the front of the front of a given place. You know, like at
What
the
else
front
would
of
you
a.
see out front of a given place?
But you wouldn't see a credit card out the front of a fucking accountant, though. You know.
I mean, the sort of stuff you'd see on a boardwalk. That feels like maybe a bit of a stretch.
But they have to like fit within the same category.
Yeah.
Tapmaster C, John fucking unbelievable.
What's he got? Let's look.
So like for like the cryptic one, it's like trot, can't, there's a walk, and there is lope. So lope, can't, trot, and then there's a walk, but it's one of the walks that's not connected.
Yeah, okay,
So, like,
so we can like
3 out of 4, you know.
Rule
Like,
out-
one of them,
rule out
yeah, one
those
of them
three
is
when making
one of
the
them
other
is one of them is
connections.
irrelevant, you know.
okay.
So like you just like hide these 3.
Is billiards is the one where you just have stripes and colors, right?
Yeah.
Is there something there? Because like barber pole is also striped.
A
Credit
boardwalks and
card isn't-
crosswalks
credit card's
stripes.
striped.
Credit cards
A
can,
crosswalk
can look any
is
which
like
way.
black and white stripes, right? Like a striped crossing.
You're confident on
I don't
the
know what the
4
I don't know what the
Monopoly
fourth one is.
spaces? Wait, what's the... A crosswalk has stripes?
Yeah, crosswalk has stripes. I don't know
billiard
what the
ball,
fourth one would be though.
barber pole. Wait,
I don't know what
so
the
are you
fourth one
telling
is,
me that
though.
are you telling me that Waterworks, Boardwalk, these are for sure places in Monopoly, right? Boardwalk and Waterwalks. What are the others? Income tax and short line are also? Are these things in Monopoly? Income tax and
Okay.
short line?
They don't ring a bell to me, honestly, but I guess so. People are saying
They
credit
are.
card
They're
is
mono-
the- is
apparently
the
they're
fourth
apparently they're
stripe as
Monopoly.
well.
Apparently they're Monopoly squares. I didn't play Monopoly. I played the children's
I feel like
Monopoly
I
when I
remember
was a child, and then,
Waterworks,
yeah,
but
never got to
I
the
don't
adult
remember. I don't know
versions,
the other ones.
tragically.
Yeah.
So these are Monopoly squares. So this was this is hard. This is something I didn't know. And then at this point, you've got trot, canter, lope,
Oh, it's you
And
and
then
oh.
and then there's just 2 walks. So one is a crosswalk, which is striked, so it has to be firewalk.
So it's
here.
firewalk. Yeah. I don't know.
So the
It's-
credit
that was
card was the
cryptic one,
stripe
right?
thing?
Yeah. People were saying that like the credit card has the stripe. Like we swipe.
Commonly striped things. I guess because like the back is the stripe, right? For the reader
okay.
chip. Yeah. Okay.
Apparently, all
Well, that
this
was
Monopoly
terrible.
stuff as well is named differently in the US one than it is on like
Yeah, it's
other
like regional.
versions.
Yeah.
So yeah, which is why like none of the names. Yeah.
Sometimes these games make you feel real stupid, but you know it helps to be American. I hate when the US game makes them US related. Yeah, I mean it is what it is. You know, you can't.
Yeah, I'm not complaining. I'm just.
No, I think
that's
the
why-
I
that's
think
why
the
it didn't
New
make any
York
sense to
Times
me,
connections
yeah.
needs to be more global. Like, I thought you were from New York. I'm walking here. All right, next.
Wait,
game.
is this guy not from New York?
I mean, I feel like I should have dispelled any rumors there. The New York Times Mini. This always takes me like an hour.
Is this the crossword one?
This one legit makes me feel so fucking stupid. Subscribe to play the Mini? Oh, I need the website for it, maybe. Mini. New York Times Mini.
I'm
crossword.
boardwalking here. Max. Magnetic stripe. That's the word I'm looking for. Thank you.
Yeah. Alright. Is this one?
I thought you were both Canadian. We sure are. We're both in Toronto right now.
We're also walking here. Okay, so this is today's, I guess. Wow, it's like... There's no shape to it. You reckon that's intended?
This is just like it's just
Shapeless.
raw, you know.
Just
It's
long
just
words.
it's just fucking just words.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, one down is wind. Singer of Hello
we get-
and
honestly,
Skyfall. Two
you're
down
so
is
good at all
Adele.
You're so good at all the food ones.
Adele. Some paycheck withholdings. Well, that's like tax or something, right? But I don't have a degree in business, so I can't get that one yet. SNL's VIPs. Any fucking Americans know the SNL VIPs?
Oh,
like,
what do they mean? Like for hosts or something?
I have no idea.
I feel like you'd
apt
call them
name
because
for
they
a
have like
pet-
a guest host.
Let's go across. Vote into office. Elect.
Hold on, I'm getting
9 across. Seats for office workers. DE. Huh? Seats for office workers. 5.
My mind's telling me depot, but I don't know why.
I don't know what that is. 7 across.
No.
Linking point.
Just-
Linking point.
Mm.
Net. Linking point. No idea. 6 across. State that's home to Shoshone, Idaho.
Is it just Idaho?
Yeah,
It's
yeah,
just
like
Idaho, right?
yeah,
Because
just
there's
fill in
no
the
other
blanks,
play.
yeah.
I don't know anywhere else.
One
with
across,
ID.
where you'll find 2 hands on 1 arm. What? Huh? What? 3 down. Some paycheck withholdings. AE. I still don't know the word. Fuck.
Is it just taxes? No.
Taxes. Yeah, it is. It is. It is.
Yeah, it is.
Okay. So, where you'll find 2 hands on 1 arm.
Watch. It's a clock hand and your actual hand.
John crossword, man. And then 7 across now. Linking point. Nexus.
Okay.
Elect.
I bet is it desks? Desks, right? Seats for office workers.
Yep.
They'll sit
All
at
right.
desk. Yeah.
We beat the Hydron time from yesterday. A 2-minute. And all it took was 2 minds working as one.
Oh. It really helped that the US state it asked us to name was Idaho, and we had the I and the D as clues.
Well, that's how crosswords work, mate. That's how crosswords work.
I know, but like
you don't need to know all the answers. You just
we wouldn't have got them in a
blanks.
different order, you know.
Yeah. OWCS still, we good, bro. We've moved on to greener
This
pastures.
guy.
We've
Green.
essentially proven, borderline empirically, that we're the best OWCS still player in the whole world. So at this point, we've moved on.
Well, like you're top of the leaderboard and stuff.
Have you played Time Guesser? Like it's GeoGuessr that you have to guess the time period. He saw
Stays
there was a map
quiet.
and gave up, even though it's not about that. I mean, you have to know where a country is on a map to place it on the map, so it's physically impossible. After Unter got the RuPaul 1 and done, it was over. Yeah, that was on Aldor, not OWCS still, right? Like, that was on Scorers 1. I prefer Scorers 1, low-key. Don't tell Xavier I said that, though.
Whoa! And not to start any drama, but I heard it was a fucking steal. Not to get into all of that.
Whether it was a steal or not, Scorer has like
I'm
fucking
just
20 seasons.
saying, that's
He has
what,
like 20
that's what I'm
seasons.
hearing. That's what I'm hearing.
There's like 6
I'm just
games per
I'm
day that
just
you can
hearing
play in
it's
the
a
steal. You can play 6 seasons of OWL and 3 seasons of OWCS. 9 games in a
Saying
day.
it's a
Like,
steal, you know.
yeah, fucking drain the swamp, buddy. Like, see if I care.
Yes. I mean, who wants 9 games in a day?
Me. Well, I did before I got the one and done RuPaul.
Not everyone sits at their computer waiting for the next game of Japanese Overwatch to start.
I mean, let's play Box Office GA. I remember this one was so hard. Like, this shit was genuinely
What is it?
impossible. Weekend of February 4, 1994. Like, this is so hard. You have to, like,
Wait,
you
we're
have
guessing
to-
films?
You have to guess films based on how much they grossed and they're
Wait,
distributed in a
can-
given weekend.
Can we do a different year? Because like I reckon I could get some of these if it was a year I worked at the cinema, you know?
It's 1994,
I reckon-
bro. Like, it's hard.
I didn't
It's
work
really-
in 1994. That's
So, what came out in the 90s? So, let's go with actor reveal first. Jim Carrey. Jim Carrey movie from the 90s, The Mask.
oh, was it? Everything was in the 90s, right? Like The Mask, Ace Ventura. I don't know the exact year though.
Ace Ventura. Pet Detective or Nature
Was-
Calls?
Oh fuck.
Wait,
Oh,
the one...
Which one was Pet Detective first?
Which one's that? Pet Detective? It was Pet Detective! Xavier's so good for this game. Oh, shit.
All right,
It
so
was
that's
Ace
one-
Ventura Pet
Do we-
Detective. I wouldn't have got that. I didn't watch Ace Ventura as a kid. All right. Actor. Robin Williams?
Where were we? 94.
Yeah, like
When
that's
was-
way before Good Will Hunting,
before-
right? Good Will Hunting was
before
later.
was that before Mrs. Doubtfire as well?
Was it? Let's give Doubtfire a crack.
Maybe like.
It was Doubtfire. It was
Maybe-
Doubtfire.
Oh, it was?
This
Okay.
guy, John 1990s. Like, all right.
I mean, I was free and I was clearly paying a lot of attention.
Tom
here.
Hanks. Tom Hanks.
Oh fuck! Is it not just
Forrest Gump?
What 94? Maybe.
No.
When was
Genre. It was a drama. Tom Hanks drama from the 90s.
was it Saving Private Ryan or something?
Was
When
it?
was that? I can't. I don't know.
No. We can do another actor. Not for 45
Oh,
million.
not for 45
Oh yeah,
million.
gross.
Oh yeah, you're right. Yeah,
These are
yeah,
the
good
total.
shout, yeah.
Wait, Ace Ventura: Pet Detective only grossed 12 milli?
Yeah, 12 million in the 90s I think wasn't that bad for that type of
Mrs.
film,
Doubtfire
maybe.
had
Actually, no,
200
Mrs. Doubtfire
million.
182. Maybe it is
Yeah.
shit. Yeah. Is Ace Ventura just like a cult film then?
Look at the box office.
Where?
Oh, do you have to
the one we're
reveal
trying to
it?
guess?
Oh, you have to. No, it's not revealed yet. It's not revealed yet. It's only
Oh, okay.
final gross is like one of the. Yeah, 72 million. Okay. Do you want another actor for the Tom Hanks movie, or do you want to get like a second actor or a director?
And he's for.
We'll go final
These are,
gross.
these are just like
77
these are
million.
just, like,
So it was like equally
medium
famous as Ace
size?
Ventura.
What else was Tom Hanks in? All I can think is
Green
like random
Mile,
Tom
maybe?
Hanks
Was,
films.
was the Green Mile in the 90s?
Green Mile. Was
I feel
Castaway
like-
90s or was that earlier?
It could be Castaway. I'm gonna go Castaway. I think that's more likely than Green Mile. It wasn't. Fuck. Was Green Mile in 94? I feel like Philadelphia?
Oh, maybe. That
Wasn't
probably,
Castaway
like for 77
2010?
million? Yeah.
I haven't seen
Philadelphia might be a
Philadelphia
good
either. Let's,
shout.
let's give it a go. Sad Gay
It
Pandas.
feels about right for
Trusty.
like 77
It
million.
was
feels about right.
Philadelphia.
Yeah.
Wait, fucking. This had Denzel in it? How I not watch this? Damn, he's young in this. Look at how young he is in the fucking.
Yeah, I know, right?
My comfort, Tom Hanks is young. All right. 5 million from Touchstone. Gerard Depardieu.
That's
This isn't that fucking.
That's
This
an
isn't that
unhelpful
fucking guy
reveal.
from Leon the Professional, is it? Catherine Hagel
it sounds.
and
It sounds
Gerard.
very European. It feels
I'm
like
just-
this film.
I don't know. Hey, can't wake up again. Speed Apple. Genre: family comedy romance. Okay, I might just not be getting this one low key. Tagline: fathers just have one problem with raising their daughters. They grow up. Yeah, I don't think I'm getting this one.
Fucking hell.
This is a reveal all hints situation, I fear. It grossed 25 million back then as well.
That's not even a lot, is it? Fuck.
Directed by Steve
Oh.
Miner. Dalton
this is
James.
ringing
Alright,
any
reveal
bells.
all hints. A teenage girl on vacation in the Bahamas with her divorced father tries to impress a potential boyfriend by saying that her father is actually her lover. Remake of a 1991 French film, Mon Père c'est her. Give up. It was My
No
Father
idea.
the Hero. Yeah. The bottom
fuck it.
part of this is
Yeah,
fucking
it is.
hard.
Could have been here all day.
All right. 4.7 million Columbia Pictures. Actor Nick
That's
Nolte.
not a lot of money.
Fuck. What a
It's not a
name.
lot of money.
That is a
don't
very
really know
French
Nick Nolte,
French
though.
tagline, isn't it, Red Dude? All right.
My father,
Jean-
the hero. Oh, did you actually get it, Ben? I was trying not to read chat. Oh, fuck.
Comedy, drama, music. Nick Nolte. 94.
I feel like I need to see a picture of Nick Nolte, but if I Google it, I'm just gonna.
Yeah,
see
you're
the
just gonna like
film,
see.
you know?
Yeah.
Yeah. So I like
Director,
yeah.
mate. I'll give you a director. James L. Brooks. That helps me not at all.
Was that for Simpsons guy?
James L. Brooks.
Yeah, I swear it was for Simpsons guy. No.
I mean, you want another actor? Yeah. Barmosa says yeah.
Okay, I thought so.
Another actor. Whitney Wright.
Whoa,
I Like
fuck,
Trouble.
With that box office as well. Yeah,
I
I think
Like
there's no.
Trouble. I Love Trouble. No. Tagline: she's the most maddening female he's ever met, and she's only 6 years old.
This is
So
such
90s.
a 90s
Yeah.
line, isn't it?
Women.
Those maddening
Especially,
women.
especially when they're 6 years old. Like, really? It has to be French again. Do you want me to just reveal?
Yeah, I don't
Matt
know.
Hobbs is a talented
Nothing's-
but unsuccessful actor. When estranged and strange ex-wife Beth dumps their daughter Janine on... Yeah, give up. I'll do anything. Sure.
Nah, I already got
Yeah,
that.
like this game is so hard. Like, I would have gone 0 for 6 here. You got 3 of these, actually.
Even then, like only the big ones, you know.
Yeah,
like,
I mean, I just
even
need
Philadelphia,
I need it
didn't
like
get.
later into the future, you know? Like, it's so hard.
Like if there was honestly, like if there was one where like the years I worked at the
I need one after I was
like really on
yeah,
for
exactly.
it. You know?
I need one after I was
Yeah,
fucking
like-
born is the problem. What's
Yeah.
this? This skyline. This is like some Flappy Bird shit or something.
All right, I'm gonna go get a drink. You're in
Not-
charge.
It's not Flappy Bird, Angry Birds. Well, it's like, what the hell is this? Is it? It's not balloons, is it? Golf? Golf with friends? No. This is friend slop though. It's a dog. Not balloons, little sausage dogs. I don't know. I got no mates, so I don't know what these games are. Untitled Goose Game? You tell me, man. I don't know. This game was hard. It does look like a little golfing game, right? This looks like a golf course. Dangerous golf? Hmm. I don't know. Skip. What the golf? Like, I don't play friend slot. Like, how am I supposed to know this shit? It's just so hard. I thought there were like a bunch of other games on this website last time. Maybe it was the next website on the list. It was probably GameDuel. But the game guessing ones I was fucking awful at. You have no idea what I'm talking about in this area. Cover art. Like, what is that, bro? What are these little pigs? Little pink fantasy pigs? Like... Cult of the Lamb. Minecraft Dungeons. It's a Minecraft franchise, but not Minecraft Dungeons. Minecraft Legends? Okay. Like, am I getting that? No, never. Artwork. Little supple hand. Chain. What do we know? Any knowers? Like, I don't know this shit. Near Automata? Nope. Wrong Saga franchise. She got hearts for tits. Persona? Persona 2 Innocent Sin. Yep, like, sure did. I feel like I've seen this. I feel like I've seen this character, but I don't know. Max Pen. It's a Mama Hamter. Ignore that. Ashley Graham, some Resident Evil. Yeah, it's like some girl in Resident Evil, I think. What's her name? We need to know the name of the character. Cheryl from
When's the game
Silent Hill.
start?
Ashley
Soon.
Graham. Nope. Cheryl. Nope. Claire. Wrong franchise. It looks a lot less like it now.
I'm gonna be no help on these ones.
Zoom out more.
Unless we get a TF2 character, then I'm all over it, okay? So shout if it feels TF2-y.
She got a little camera. Mary Sunderland from Mama Hamter. Warren deleted the Marvel Rivals World Cup VOD and put his Twitter private. Oh. Poor guy.
Credits for Liquid SSG today. 3-0 SSG. Yeah. 3-1, but not much more than that.
I'm skipping this. It was. Of course. Give up, bro. Fatal Frame, Miku Hinasaki. Yeah, dude, I was gonna get that.
Fatal. That was
Orcs,
tip of my
Yeti,
tongue.
ASCII, Centaurs. ASCII? ASCII Orcs?
Is it like?
What happened? I'm not in the loop. He got picked for Team Canada for the Marvel Rivals World Cup, which is the most kappa flapper fucking tournament in the entire universe. And he just played Squirrel Girl in the games because that's all he can play. And he's like a one trick. And people are hating on him for letting down Team Canada by playing Squirrel Girl, even though it's a bullshit fucking content creator tournament where he was set up to fail from the start. It's very obviously not his fault. In summary, me to warn haters. Mind you, he's won other content creators tournaments by playing Squirrel Girl. Like he's come first in other invitational stuff by playing Squirrel Girl. It's just yeah, the Team USA that they had to play against was like fucking insanely good. Yeah, Squirrel Girl's like Junkrat. Yeah, I hate this website. I'm not playing this one. Costco. I one-tapped this one last time. Let's see how we go this time. Gatorade. Oh, I don't buy drinks. Maybe you would be better at this because you buy drinks? I feel like Gatorade's an expensive drink.
I can't just buy
and it's a
Pepsi.
protein variety. $15.
What are we trying?
Like, what is it? What does this cost?
Guess, sorry.
Like, it's a protein
How much it
Gatorade.
costs?
How does that even work? Yeah, you're trying to guess the cost.
Oh,
15 pack.
no,
What do you think?
something
$2 a unit? Like,
a 15 pack?
yeah. Well, it's a protein
reckon
drink.
that's
Gatorades
like-
are expensive.
I reckon it's like $30 or something, maybe.
Yeah, I reckon like go like slightly on. I go like 28. Down. It's less than 28.
Wow.
20?
I reckon
Protein
we're
Gatorade though. I
close.
thought Gatorade was like water.
For
It's lower than
15 as
20.
well.
It's like 18. It was $18. $17.50. The hell?
Hmm.
What is a protein Gatorade? How the hell do you put protein in a fucking like a thin drink?
Protein powder in it. just
Yeah,
fucking
it's like I don't
put
get
stuff
it.
in it.
I don't know.
Yeah, we can
about
start
it.
with silly preds if you're able, GB.
Movie to movie. This one was fun. Go from Downtown Abbey to 10 Cloverfield Lane. Oh, this will be
I've not seen
hard
Downton
actually.
Abbey.
I'm just gonna go with Judy.
10
'cause
Cloverfield Lane was good.
Yeah, I know. I know. We got to
I
get to
like
John
that film a lot.
Goodman through Judy. I think that'll be the way that we go. Her name's not Judy. What's her name? Where's the old lady? Where the hell is the old lady that I saw on the fucking front cover? Do I not even recognize her face when she's not in like character? Like, what am I doing here? Maggie Smith. That's who I'm looking for.
Must
Maybe
have
that
alarmed
wasn't
you
who
that
I
the
was
game
looking
might be
for?
starting.
Did John Goodman star in any of the Harry Potter movies?
I've not seen the Harry Potter movies, but I don't think so.
Yeah, they had a different big fat guy.
Romeo and Juliet spotted. Alright. I hear Overwatch. Oh god, they're on the first fight. Locking in.
Locking
Locking
in.
in for, it's fucking SuperBad versus Crazy Raccoon.
Yeah, there's a lot to be
locking in as
for. Honestly, I would
softly as
way
possible.
prefer.
I was excited for that game actually now, so alright. Sharon's
like
killed
that
Zoe.
This is my
Bolts
cue
in.
to start eating dumplings, by the way. I was like fully not eating.
The problem I'm gonna have with that game is I just can never remember anyone's name. You know, like I'll recognize the face, I won't recognize
You don't
the
need their name. You just look at the face.
You can just scroll. Okay.
No, you can just look at their face.
Alright.
That's a
Crazy
good
Raccoon,
one, that game.
you'll be startled, have won the first fight. They're on the
Inconceivable.
right track here to make it a perfect stage. They're 6-0 already heading into the week, looking to make it some type of maybe, I don't know, 7-0, an 8-0. You guys don't know how numbers work. Looking for the retake here. They are on the Sigma as... Oh, of course, the brothers are all in, aren't they? It's all coming back to me now from yesterday. The brothers, they're back. They're taking on the mighty Crazy Raccoon. They're on Sigma because that's kind of just all of Sentia, what Sentia plays. He's up against Max. He's going to hit the rock, though. Can't force his way through now, and they haven't taken over any of the high ground. They're actually trying to fight inside. A wall behind Max, but they're not pushing very hard on this wall. And Zent's actually getting poked out of this one quite a lot. Still wants the ice block if he needs it, though. He is getting splashed. He is getting rocked, so he will have to drop that one. I think a game of Pokemon there. Splashed, rocks. Now, Kitsune Rush on point for Vigi. Universe able to mirror that one as well. The wall interrupts Vigi's, though, so they can't get full use out of it. Left-hand side execution. Bike back through main. Throws himself at that one. Max been run over in main, and the main makes the difference. SuperBad have the flip. And honestly, since that Poker Face win, SuperBad have started to show signs of life, you know?
Signs of life, breaths of air. Lip gonna get title blasted in the sky. Double bolt and bowler, all counted out
wall.
expertly by the brothers. Wall of the day from a Zent. Bike comes flying in from behind, and Stalker, he's gonna get countered to by the Sigma Shield. The brothers, they have a psychic connection adjacent to the Bogdanov twins. Soe, not being blood related to the brothers, is going to title Jax, unfortunately. So Stalker's going to kill everybody with that spree. But these things can happen.
That was 3 ults. I mean, Crazy Raccoon also invested big, so it sort of balances out, I guess. But now have to play retake against SuperBad. They nearly have a flux. Have to be careful not to lose Sorry in spawn. No ults for Crazy Raccoon, though. No, maybe, well, aside from his bowler. Wait, Lip! Forget about that bowler. Old man Lip. Too new a hero for him. Send him to the retirement home. Opening pick for SuperBad. And a nothing. They're going to walk forward now, but they've lost Zoe here. 1-for-1 trade, though. Still numbers advantage for SuperBad. They're getting more space on point. The rock goes wide. Sentier has now taken control of all of the map. He's pushing the back line, but Sorry has gone too far. Curse all these people who aren't brothers. They're going to try and force the objective here, but now he's back. TP out as well, but Zed, he doesn't have a TP. He doesn't have an ice block, and the retake for Crazy Raccoon is looking good. They didn't lose for point during any of this, so now the touch is going to be mighty difficult. They're trying to reset in spawn. They have the ult SuperBad, but I don't know if they can get some point.
It's going to be a hard touch for them. Sorry has to work wonders to get that. They can't touch. It's impossible.
He just can't get there.
Down to brass tacks. Did Steve Buscemi star in any of the Harry Potter movies? Because if I can get to Steve Buscemi,
so,
I know how to go the rest of the way. Surely they put that fucking bug-eyed freak somewhere, you know, like a little throwaway.
Isn't it like British actors mainly, I feel like, who are scattered across all the Harry Potter movies?
Shit. I'm trying to get to John Goodman, and I know how to get to Goodman through Buscemi. What about Clooney?
Oh, just through,
is Clooney American or British?
He's American, no?
They were racist in the casting and only allowed British and Irish actors? Oh, so...
Racist in the casting?
Yeah, like maybe it was a blunder to take this old British lady because she's just connected to more British actors. Like, I'm gonna have to think real hard about this one.
Once you lock in a transfer, you can't, like, go back and remake your path.
You probably can, but, you know, let's commit to the bit, right? Let's commit to the bit.
All
Form is out now. Sorry, in main. Goes for a form timing. Kills absolutely nothing. Roll on through the point. Sentier in the dark is going to be just sitting on point, not particularly well poised to engage on anybody. Little cat in the sky. Lip gonna beam down Sorry as well. So not looking good here for SuperBad. It appears that the form timing from Lip coming out that a little bit later. Also having a tank Max on ball, mind you, makes all the difference.
Loves playing ball, does Max. Anything Jumbin can do, he can also do to
but
a lower
not
level.
better.
Yeah.
Anyone have a chance to watch Jumbin on ball recently compared to Golden Pants? Because let me tell you,
People been telling me Golden Pants, the mechanical ball. Now, artillery strike from Lip, looking for some bombs, looking for a connect. Just throwing stuff out here. Really kind of lethal adjacent with those ones. But Lip's going to just get rid of those bombs, form timing, get the better of Sorry again. And once you have Bastion advantage in this mirror, it is a significant advantage. They're trying to leap in for a trade, but they got full pocket. Chorong will deal with that one. They'll chase the ball all the way out. And SuperBad going to have to go back to the drawing board.
Back to the drawing board for now. Chorong hovering about on the cat. Crazy Raccoon, though, they are just comfy as can be. Lip is going to go forming into spawn now, trying to twist the knife, add the level of disrespect. By the way, do you think Lip is, like, professionally back? Is this, like, the death of Hee-Sang that we're witnessing? Or are they just bored?
No, that's crazy. They do this. Chorong, that's a really bad cat now. No, they've been doing this all the time, you know? Every time there's just, like, some wank team. They're like, go on, Lip.
They just go wank.
Oh,
all
show
over
him you've
with
still
Lip.
got it, you know? Like, Max is on ball. Oh, they prepared. That should tell you everything you need to know. Kitsune Rush trade is in play. A slam onto the backline here. A slightly later Kitsune Rush from SuperBad, so they can walk forward. They also have 1 billion ults to back this one up, but they've lost their Kiriko. 1-for-1 trade only, though. Bastion advantage for Sorry if they can keep him alive on the high ground. Now the spin comes through. Stalker's looking for them in the back. He tries to hit an aerial burst, but they're all kind of out of there, and SuperBad have actually got the flip off of this.
Flip for SuperBad, hopefully short-lived, because I want to go back to connecting movies. Slam comes out on the backline. Vigilante's going to hit the Suzu, so he will not go down. Now Bomb's coming out from Sorry. Perhaps he can finish a kill. Bomb's in main. Catch Vigilante, actually. I guess he was all out of cooldowns, and it's actually looking an awful lot like a fight win for SuperBad, an honest one.
Yeah, gonna sweep him. I see if I get any trades, but it's kind of just strong there. Wait, Max has found another trade. Crazy Raccoon might just be able to deathmatch their way back into this. Sentia's coming back to help a point. Max is there as well. A lift into the sky to keep that Bastion safe. They should be able to anchor point with the ball for a long time. The Bastion should give them a decent advantage here, but SuperBad have to be a little bit careful, as Crazy Raccoon will be happy to bleed. They give him a flip. Not that careful! Now it's going to be a form timing in the sky, but Sorry's already half HP. The catnap hits everyone. Aerial catnap connects off the side of the wall for Trong this time. That's going to allow Lip to secure 1 kill. And they gave the flip, remember, so now SuperBad are in big stall time. They're on the back line here, but all the cavalry has been called to look after Vigilante. And in the end, it might just be a pretty straightforward one for Crazy Raccoon.
Yeah, it's easy straight. That's all good, Just. Get your loot box, man. Alright. Well, now that we got that out the way, let's get back to brass tacks.
Finally.
Let's try to find a fucking movie where we can connect to John Goodman. Richard, like that's some old Brit. Suddenly Last Summer's sister.
Whose
Memento
profile are we on
Mori.
now? Maggie Smith's.
Maggie Smith, like she's.
Wait, Maggie. Wait, was that Pan for Peter Pan? Hook. What was it called? The Robin Williams one. Is there a way from Robin Williams to John Goodman?
I don't know the path. Nanny McPhee
I don't know
and
the
the
path,
Big
but
Bang.
it
Harry
feels
Potter and the
more-
Deathly Hallows. Like
I think you need to get away from British people to American people.
Yeah.
That's what I'm thinking Robin Williams.
I just see
right?
so
'Cause Robin
many
Williams,
Brits.
surely. That's why. Yeah, go find Hook. I think it was 91.
91 Hook. So you think I go to
don't know
Robin
the-
Williams and that's the pathway for me?
I don't know the full path, but I feel like that gets us at least on the right.
Robin Williams
in
will
the
like
right area,
Americanize
you know?
me hard, and then I'll just get like thrown into
Yeah.
one where it's there. You reckon?
Yeah.
I'm gonna take a leap of faith. I'm gonna go with Hook based on your
Everyone else saying Romeo and Juliet.
Dustin Hoffman, Bob Hoskins, Maggie Smith. Oh heavens!
All right, we'll quickly get. I feel like
George
Lucas.
Lucas.
Can we Star Wars our way out of this one?
Holy shit! This guy's picture is so old that he's in black and white. I need to get to Buscemi or Goodman. What movie am I even trying to get to? I can't even remember anymore, man. I'm trying to get to 10 Cloverfield, so yeah, I need to get to Goodman.
Yeah, 10 Cloverfield. It's all about getting to John Goodman.
Phil Collins? Did Phil
Who else?
Collins soundtrack for...
Surely he's done like recently he's done a song, right, on something. Has John Goodman ever been in anything, like any sort of big family films? Surely, right?
Like, this guy looks like a thumb. this guy looks like a testicle.
This guy has like classic 90s movie
Yeah.
military general, you know, like
Yeah.
just in
Like-
every film.
I mean, I feel like Lucas is such a cop-out, you know? Like, can I Star Wars my way through this? Like, was Buscemi in
like you can
Star
probably-
Wars? What?
You can probably Star Wars your way through anything, you know, because there's been so many and all of this.
You know, the goal is to do it in, like, less steps, right? Like... The goal is to do it in less steps, and we're already in like a more steps. So like we're already like 4 transfers deep, you know. Like, but Lucas is just so
Alright.
active. All right, so now we're trying to go from Lucas to like Goodman or Buscemi or something like that. Was Buscemi in Indiana Jones or Jaws or something?
Don't think so. No.
Fuck. He was involved in Hook, if that helps.
Yeah, you can go back to Hook. Yeah, let's add some more steps.
Actually buckling this one so hard.
You need to get to the Coen brothers for Goodman. We're stuck on the how more than anything.
Like, who else has been in a Coen brothers movie? You know, like. Oh fuck! Actually, just a hard buckle. Just a hard buckle here.
Clooney? How do we get to Clooney?
How does Clooney connect here?
Should have been in something with John Goodman, I reckon.
Oh yeah, he was in Oh Brother, Where Art Thou?
Yeah.
Like Clooney wasn't in like Star Slop though. Harrison Ford.
Harrison Ford and Clooney ever in the same thing? Nothing comes to mind.
George Clooney burn after reading. Yeah, like there's George Clooney's an easy pathway to the Coen brothers, or you know, there's many ways to skin a cat.
How do we get from
Clooney.
Star Wars to Clooney? I guess
Star Wars to Clooney.
That's the question. Yeah. Or anything George Lucas-y.
Might just have to start clicking. Fucking Indiana Jones.
take the
Indiana
take the longest
Jones.
scenic route.
Shia LaBeouf. Like. Get to Owen Wilson, then do the internship. I'm glad, Roxy. I don't know the internship. It's more fun if I go through a route that I know.
Wilson, is it Owen Wilson, Jennifer Aniston one or something? Was it Owen Wilson and what's his name? Fuck, Wedding Crashers. Why can't I remember his name? You guys know who I mean.
How do you get to Owen Wilson through fucking George Lucas though? What? This guy was so 90s. Men in Black. Is there a Men in Black pathway? Probably not.
Vince
So
Vaughn,
like,
thank you, Corbin. Yeah.
it's so
I
slop.
forget his name. I've seen him in so many things.
We can go through Eddie Murphy. You think there's a pathway through Eddie Murphy here? Eddie
We're
Murphy
already
to
on
the
a
Coen
scenic
brothers.
route, mate.
Like,
We might as well.
Fuck it. Let's go. We're going here. We're going through Eddie Murphy. We're going through Eddie Murphy.
Let's go the long way
Alright.
around. You know, it's not about the destination; it's about the journey. You know.
Right, we're taking a pathway here. Like, who the hell are these people? Who? We could go back to George Lucas. Like, who the fuck are these people? Okay. George Lucas to Carrie Fisher, Blues Brothers to Goodman in Blues Brothers 2. Goodman was in Blues Brothers 2? No way. Alright, so we're going through Eddie Murphy. So let's actually get into Eddie Murphy right now and to take it from there.
Fuck.
We're getting inside Eddie Murphy.
Alright.
Let's see if Nutty Professor 2 the Clumps perhaps. God, Eddie Murphy has started some absolute shit.
He actually loves being in a film, doesn't he? Just
loves to act. Like, oh my god. Oh my god. What's the one Coming to America? Like this has critical acclaim. Mostly for Eddie Murphy's performance, I think, not for anything else. Like, what the hell are these movies?
Shrek our way out. I think we could Shrek our way out of this, surely. Surely Shrek, because it's an animated one. There's going to be so many voice actors and people just doing like cameos and stuff. You know, like,
Cameron
right, now
Diaz.
we've got to be. Come on, got to be closer now. What about Mike Myers? Can we Austin Powers our way out of this one?
Shagalicious. Dude, there's like nobody in Shrek. Shrek has like 5 people.
I thought Shrek would be like maybe it's because we.
Let's get inside Mike
Myers.
Myers.
Shreks we needed.
Let's get inside Mike Myers.
Go to Mike Myers. I reckon
look,
if you hit like
look
the
at
latest...
the pathway we're taking here. Like, just a disaster.
If you take the latest Austin Powers, surely there's a billion cameos and that'll get us out of this one.
Wayne's World? Like with the Coen brothers, did they advise on Wayne's World? Like, that's funny. Like, America, a tribute to heroes? Like, what the hell?
I feel like a 9/11 documentary is not going to be the way out of this one.
Freddie Mercury, A Kind of Magic, 2006. Inglorious Bastards. Can you go from Tarantino
Wait,
to
did
Cohen?
you get to Pitt?
I'm
then,
going in on
right?
Inglorious, but I'm going in on Inglorious Bastards right now.
I feel like we're mostly just picking films that like
I like,
go,
you know,
like that
recognize,
film.
you know,
Yeah,
like,
like,
you know.
like that film.
Like, I don't see the pathway, but you know, like we'll just keep going that way. Brad Pitt to Clooney is easy. Yeah, fine.
Yeah.
Brad Pitt, like go like Oceans or something.
Yeah.
Just like any Oceans movie.
I swear Brad Pitt probably has been in a film with Goodman or something, right?
Probably.
Surely. It's probably a step we don't need to
But
take here.
we are taking the step. Clooney, from Clooney, we're going to fucking... someone was saying the Blues Brothers 2 can get me there, but I want to take the Lebowski pathway, so please forgive me.
I knew as soon as he said, like, Goodman, and how can we get to Buscemi? I was just like, oh, of course, this is the route we're fucking taking.
Filter at the top? Wait,
Fine,
what am I
we'll drive.
filtering? Like, what's the movie with Clooney and fucking, Clooney and Buscemi in it, or Clooney and Goodman?
Is it one of those,
You
like,
can't search the
was he
actor.
in, like, Hail Caesar or
It was
something?
Oh Brother. It was Oh
Or,
Brother. It was Oh
okay,
Brother.
yeah. Oh, yeah.
So now we've gone Oh Brother, which means now we can go... Oh, wait, I've skipped
Wait,
Steve Buscemi.
John Goodman's just there. He's just there.
No.
Just go, John Goodman. He's
I
right in
need
front
to-
of you.
I'm going to go John Turturro to see if I can get to Buscemi. John Turturro, I know you've been in a movie with Steve Buscemi. I know it.
We've driven past our destination 4 times. You won't pull over.
Please click it. I'm so close. Where was John Turturro? Like, I know how to get to Buscemi. He was in A Serious Man, right? He was in A Serious Man, which can bring us back to the Coen brothers.
What?
Was he in A Serious Man?
I don't know.
He wasn't even in A Serious Man. Was Oh Brother Coen brothers? Let's just go back to... Wait, the Coen brothers... Joel Coen...
Coen brothers might be a connect.
Joel Coen...
Oh.
Where the fuck? Joel Coen isn't in fucking...
Wait, what? Is there only films he's acted in? You've taken us to a dead end.
No, it's alright. We can go to Ethan next.
Okay.
It's the same problem. Inside Llewyn Davis. Inside Llewyn Davis. Which brings me
So a documentary
back
about
to Goodman.
Okay.
And, I mean, 10 Cloverfield is right here, but just out of respect, I know how we can do this. So we're on Goodman. We can scroll back down. We go Lebowski, which takes us to Buscemi, which takes us back to Lebowski. Where's the fucking money, Lebowski? And then from Lebowski, we go Goodman, which brings us to an absolutely scenic arrival at 10 Cloverfield Lane.
Oh, I love it. I love it gave us fireworks for that. You did great. And it's perfectly timed. And now SuperBad versus Crazy Raccoon. It will resume.
Short as possible, too.
This map is going to be shorter than our path to John Goodman.
And it just works.
A home run ball. He's in on Sig for no discernible
Again?
reason. They're going to TP away from the first stomp. It's their favourite move. And now Chiron's going to take down Zoe. Just Vendetta all over them here. As Stalker is going to take over flex DPS duties. And that's a 2-player advantage. They just need to avoid any stomp trades. Down they go. Home run ball forced out. And that's first fight for Crazy Raccoon.
Oh, fuck, dude. What a day at the Co-Stream Factory. Imagine listening that for an ad break. Yeah, I mean, cry laughing at this.
Has anyone got like some type of military force or army I could join instead of watching this? Just Somebody deploy me right now.
Just tracing a Goodman-shaped path around the objective. Like, the fact that my first instinct was to go to the most British woman you've ever seen. Like, just no chance of getting to Goodman fast with that actress. Oh, fuck. 50% for Crazy Raccoon. 70 on the beat. Dumbbell is 40% on his fucking Sanctuary, so I wouldn't be surprised if SuperBad just don't build an ultimate before they lose the cap on this one. Max is dead first.
Ooh, one shot. One shot on Max, an opening for SuperBad. A pretty big one at that too. Gonna get onto this Lucio. Chirong's taken care of. They're walking forward. They've swept him. That's gonna be a clean fight here. A late kill onto Lip to boot. Got him in the end. And now we SuperBad in control. A chance to get these ults up as well, crucially for him. Double support ult close. Flux going to be there. Symbol going to be there. And Crazy Raccoon really going to have to rely a lot because they're going to have a Symbol or a Sanctuary really to answer this overclock throw. And the beat as well can also be answered by a lot of these ults. So SuperBad just have the economical advantage. At least for a little bit, until Max gets that cage. Maybe when the Sundering Blade cage combo comes online, that's the turning point for Crazy Raccoon. For now, though, they're through the choke early. SuperBad are getting very wary of taking this back step here. They're trying to poke and clear their way out, but Lip is low, Max is half, Chirong is half. Chirong's going to beat to try and save him. Lip doesn't get the beat. Simwall comes out, Stalker's all over. The Flux to try and punish Max. He's already dead by the time the Flux comes through. They've dealt with all of this here just for Kitsune Rush. Crazy Raccoon had more ults to use if they wanted to, but they didn't. And now this touch is going to be very tricky for Crazy Raccoon.
VG did manage to trade Sorry at the back end of that. Sorry, of course, being one of the most miserable players we've ever seen in OWCS career. Always traded. Lip stepping up, trying to get the tap here. Max is set up underneath for the touch, though, so Lip has a double angle. So is somehow in huge trouble on the point as well. Universe just going to die, and Crazy Raccoon are going to C9.
Class. SuperBad. They're going to win OWCS Korea, as we've established many times before. Crazy Raccoon will win the fight, but this fight is worth nothing. If anything, Sorry just needs to die here, which is his speciality. So he'll go down, SuperBad will respawn, regroup, they'll come back with a clock and a Sanctuary. Crazy Raccoon have a lot of ults on this one here, so SuperBad, it's hard to kite against this as a comp with speed when you don't have speed, so it might just be a try and take the fight, force as many ults as possible. Make it so Crazy Raccoon maybe have to commit their Cage and Sundering Blade combo or something. If that combo's out of play, the next fight afterwards should be a lot more reasonable. Can also hold on to the Sim TP actually as well, just see if they can outplay one. But the Sim TP is just a fake, so they can walk forward, which means Max can Cage if he wants. They're gonna clock now coming out. Kitsune Rush in response to that Sanctuary to hold their ground. Cage around the corner. Sorry needs all the pocket in the world. He gets the pocket, but Stalker kills the backline with the Sundering Blade. Now he's all over the Sim as well. 2 for Stalker as he looks for more. He's half HP. Tries to get onto this Vendetta, onto Sojourn rather, will be finished off by Vigi. Crazy Raccoon will get it done in the end, but did cost him the Kitsu, the Cage, and the Sundering Blade, so a 3-for-2 trade.
Alright. Lip, clock available, swinging behind. Watch yourself, Dumbbell, there's big trouble brewing. Really tough retake here for SuperBad as they've got nothing right now. Perhaps a Sim Wall on the cards to counter out Lip's OC, but you can see Crazy Raccoon, they want to fight fast. They're amping in for it. Boop comes out for Chirong. B push in response, doesn't get stomped. TP goes useless. Max is still somehow alive through all of this, and Lip has just killed everybody. Univer deciding to use that Kitsu right when they don't need it, and that should be the fight cleaned up. Crazy Raccoon even up the score.
Rumble. 3 more?
Come
Not
on,
quite. That's going to be tied up 1-1 for Crazy Raccoon there. Ult economy stabilised a lot after this one for SuperBad, who did really play from a deficit for all the fights on that point. Now they come in with Simwall and Cage. Both pretty robust answers to the clock from Lip here as well. So it's Crazy Raccoon who have the choice to make. Do they try and pop the clock early, force one of these ults and just take the 1-for-1 trade, but force out one of those scarier ults? Or do they just go all in and try and make it work? Clock's going to force out Symbol now. You can see double slide back. So they are going to force out Symbol, get out, just wait for it. But Home Run Bally still has the Cage. Problem is with this Cage, now there's a Kitsune Rush and a Sundering Blade to help deal with that Cage, though. You tuck in, mate. You've earned
I'm done.
it. Cage comes out from Home Run Ball, but who's in the Cage? Max has taken a lot of damage, but no kills. They will hit him on the second time of asking. Stomp goes through. No Sundering Blade, no Kitsune Rush, and Crazy Raccoon will just tank that one in the end. Chirong, Lip finds some late trades. Wait, they're still alive. It's a 2v3. And they're just going to live.
I wonder what's going to come after that flower, you know? Now we've got home run ball set up in main. SuperBad, another fight on the books here. Of course, Crazy Raccoon were ecoing that one. They're going fast in this next one, though. They rush out onto the point. Home run ball gets eviscerated by that frontline damage. He cannot pin out. Running in straight into the bounce as well. A little double tap from you. Now, sorry, clocking it on the side. He's taken down Lip. He hits another body, but there are no kills coming their way. Stalker's going to go flying in. Dumbbell, you absolute madman. Goes for the Sanctuary here. Let's see if it pays off for him.
Sundering Blade, but they TP away. Home run ball's going to come and he TPs away as well. Everyone through the TP. Everyone away from a Sundering Blade. SuperBad have survived that. Can get their feet on point, but they've got to be careful on this walk-up. Could really do with this Kitsune Rush. And Crazy Raccoon about to have 2 ults of their own. Another stomp comes through. Kitsune Rush out for that one. Susie there to prevent the stomp. Swinging around the corner, trying to survive. Max is going to have a cage real soon as Sorry slides away. 1-for-1 trade. Tank advantage though. Sorry needs help. Slides away from that one. 2-for-2 trade. Still 3v3. Lip is on fire, trying to regroup here with Vigilante. All the DPS behind here. They're going to get shoulder checked a little bit as home run ball. He pushes for the kill. They're also low, but he can't finish any of these kills off. He's going to run back towards the point, consolidate with his team. They have the cap. They have a symbol coming back soon as well. And they can live to fight another day.
One more day of fighting for the SuperBad boys. Pin in for home run ball. He's quite far away from that sim wall at the moment. He needs the cover. He gets the cover. Crazy Raccoon have decided to take a full kite off this wall. Terrible, terrible news for all of the many millions of SuperBad fans out there right now. Pin across the point for Max. Clock is out for Lip. He's nearly dead, actually. Lip's dead. Clocking it. Hang on now. Crazy Raccoon might just have fumbled this one. Lip's kited the opposite direction of where his Malga was pinning. And now, with 4 players on the point, Max going to throw down the cage. Home run ball still has the shout to fight inside of the cage. He's not dead yet. It doesn't have a Suzu, unfortunately, so they will trade negatively, and Crazy Raccoon are going to get that cap back.
Got to be careful now, SuperBad. They lost the flip during that one, so they really need to be dying quick on points to be able to recontest. A trade onto Vigi doesn't really go amiss, but it's still going to be a very difficult touch, and Zoe has gone May, so they're going to be extra slow coming back on this one. Thanks, Zoe. Shame we don't have a Sim TP in this situation to come back faster. I guess we're just not going to touch. Thanks a lot, Zoe.
Cheers, Zoe. All right. SuperBad. Oh my god. This little insect that's like too small. You need to be killed with some sort of insecticide, I think. I need to fill the room with insecticide. It's like this little thing flying around me every now and then, and I can't quite catch it. It's too nimble. Oh, sorry, he's going to die to live. So, a good start. Dumbbell going to do his signature move of using a Sanctuary while down in a fight. Let's see if SuperBad can turn it. The answer is probably not, because it's a Dumbbell ultimate.
Dumbbell ultimate, getting nothing done. Now he's face to face with Stalker, but there is no escape. Thank you, Fragile Spark, for the prime. Welcome. It's Crazy Raccoon. They will sweep that first fight and are now 1 point away from closing out this New Junk City as well. And Sorry has found a way to squeeze another death into this fight as well as he's caught out in spawn. SuperBad are coming back with a fairly big wave of ultimates. A cage, a Kitsune Rush, a clock, all things that are very good at fighting within a cage. While Charong has the beat, it's probably actually the Sundering Blade that's going to be a little bit more used for Crazy Raccoon in terms of countering out in this cage. Just a chance to make it really dangerous, even for SuperBad playing within their own cages. All that damage will just go directly through. They're taking it right-hand side now, SuperBad, as they look for this one.
Oh, Sorry now swinging wide in the snare, has to take a breather, trying to charge his ultimate up. Home run ball drops the pin, uses the cage for nothing. Max has killed Sorry off screen as well. This could be the end of days, Xavier. Clock out for Lip now. He pushes forward, he kills Soe. It's already a 3 versus 5. Univer finds one. Home run ball going to die late as well. Homie.
Oh. They're just letting him, yeah. They'll eventually kill him. But now the touch is going to be strained. They've got a Blizzard, they've got a clock going back. They might have to just pop this clock relatively early to help them walk up. Up against it now, SuperBad. They're on a slow comp as well. Sorry has found a way to once again get caught out with spawn because he just can't teach this guy anything. Blizzard comes out now in main, Sundering Blade to deny the touch. No one's even close to getting the touch anyway. 3-1 for Crazy Raccoon.
This is a dog's breakfast. Oh, get out of there, stolen here.
Alright. What are you guys saying? Sorry, I'm glad you and the Aussie are getting rewarded after working I don't know how we're getting rewarded, Cowardly Goanna, but thank you. Yeah, I don't know if we're getting the reward. Glad you appreciate it, though. Sorry gives me migraines. Oh, it's just careless mistakes against a team that, yeah, well, you're already punching up against. Can't afford to give them anything.
This is an absolute disaster. This is a dog's breakfast. Oh, get out of there, stolen. Yeah, right, you're right, man.
Armoring. Does anyone know if Alpho's done this video? Let's have a look. Has Alpho done the video? Nope, not yet. What time did he say it would be done? Maybe he said it wasn't going to be done till like midday or 2 or something. Alpha. Let's see. New video. Yeah, so there's a Capitology interview coming out later today. It'll come out before EMEA starts, somewhere between now and when EMEA starts. I'm going to wait. No, I'm not going to go away from EMEA, but the video will come out in that window. What? That's my guy. You know him. You know him, No Time. You know him. So yeah, we need to get our cap interview ready to go, and then I'll probably just chill in the aircon room. Maybe I kind of want to go for a walk though. It's just gonna be absolutely roasted. Let's see what the temperature dial's saying before I. That's like 26 actually. Yeah, it's only gonna go as high as. That's not too bad at all actually. Maybe I've gotten away with it. And yesterday was really bad. I was messaging Max yesterday, where it was like 6 or 7 p.m. 6 or 7 p.m. And it was like 35 in the room, 36 in the room, and I was just like, when I was sitting in the room, a couple of people needed like some links to stuff. I was sitting in the room and I was like, it's just fucking unbearable. Like, there's no way I can do all of EMEA and NA. I was like pretty worried about today. That tonight was going to be awful, but it might really be okay. So I reckon, you know, we watch Korea, we watch China, turn off the stream, turn off the computer, you know, to help the room cool down a little bit, leave a fan and that running to keep airflow going. Then just come back for EMEA. I probably won't do too much of a pre-show or anything as well. Just again, like, avoid the heat a little bit. But it should be a good day at the EMEA. Is it not worth moving the aircon into your office? It doesn't really work because, like, the window's here and the pipe's like not long enough to wrap it around me. So I could move the whole desk and everything to the side, but then I can't close the door, which isn't really too much of a problem now. I don't need the door closed, but at night when I'm trying not to wake up the wife, it does become a problem. So it's a whole lot. And on top of that, if I move the aircon from upstairs to down here, it means our room, like the bedroom, won't be cool enough either. So there's like just a bunch of like annoying logistical stuff. But anyway, like I'm fine right now. Like it's warm, a little bit sweaty, but I'm really fine. American not have an AC box. Like, the good, because I see a lot of people talking about this on Twitter. You know, but what the best example is you know, wow, you might hear a lot of Brits and everyone complaining about the heat right now.
Disaster.
Also, for the first 33 summers of my life, it was just fine. All right, so first 33, it was fine. 34th, this is the toughest one, you know. So most of our houses aren't built for it. The like alternative is I went to LA once. One of the times I went to LA, this wasn't for like an Overwatch thing, this was just with my friends. We go to LA and we're all like bracing ourselves because there's been a long drought in LA, which isn't super common in LA. But the day me and my British mates land, morning Kieran, the day me and my British mates land in LA, torrential downpour. What are the fucking chances? It's been a drought. It was like, if you look at the weather forecast, it was drought for like a month or two, then 5 days of torrential rain for 5 days we were there, then back to a drought afterwards. But what happened? What happened to LA when it rained? It just, none of the streets drained, you know? Like in the UK, it can rain a lot before we have to start worrying about stuff not draining and everything like this, but just one day of rain, one afternoon of rain, and all of LA was like, it was draining so slowly, huge pools of water everywhere, you know? For what was not a lot of rain, and just the first day of rain as well. So I think it's just, if countries and cities are all built to deal with the stuff they normally deal with, and not for the stuff they don't normally deal with. So I think that's just all we're getting right now. Their drainage system's just rubbish. I don't know if it's maybe not true in all of America, right? Because America's a big place and everything like that. But in obviously LA it doesn't rain a lot, so like it couldn't handle it at all. Overwatch today, for Korea at least, yeah. I think we'll have much better games in EMEA. Yeah, drains get clogged a lot. Yeah, in reality, here in the UK, like in Nottingham, it would rain every day for like a month. And the trains would just deal with it. It's same when I went to Finland, right? I go to Finland and huge amounts of snow. Like, you know, like, I don't know how many inches deep, but like, I don't know, 10 inches fucking deep snow, right? And if that happened in the UK, or I imagine a lot of countries, it would just shut down, you know? Like, places would be closed, buses, trains, everything would suffer, wouldn't be possible. In Finland, it was snowing, you know, huge amounts, and it was just, nothing stopped, you know? The trains still ran, they were clearing the streets immediately, you know, just making huge piles of snow at the side. Just worked, just kept working, didn't phase them.
Hi.
Hey.
Romani Guest, thank you for the 7 months, welcome back. Topsign, thank you for the 5 months, welcome back. And Swillers, hello, if you're still there after 10 minutes.
Slow hello.
God, shit was loud. Banning Wrecking happened on circuit. It's one of those, isn't it? Can we get some Stalker Sierra? We probably will, right? I feel like they always play the Sierra when they're trolling. When they're trying really, really hard. They're playing Zambat, bro. Like, they're playing Zambat Widow. They're really trying to limit test an old school comp.
This one's straight out of history books. Plus
Ancient.
Freya.
Plus Freya.
What's as old as Lip?
Not that old.
Right.
Let's not be rude.
Lip, as we all know, went to actually go see Philadelphia in theatres when it came out. It's going to be Crazy Raccoon trying to just hold his back corner now. Just happy to shoot on the way up. I'm so happy, in fact, we're even going to kill a Zent about it. So now slow SuperBad down for a little bit. You can see Lip anticipating this swing over rooftop as well. All of Crazy Raccoon anticipating that swing. Chirong, Vigi, everyone's got their eyes locked on this roof.
Bussy Brigadier, mate. There's just nothing going, mate. The Purple Quasar thinks at 10. Anyone at all, Bussy Brigadier? Anyone here? Anyone home at all? Too tired to spam. I mean, it's just like nobody gives a fuck about Crazy Raccoon versus SuperBad, you know? Like we're in the weeds of the regular season right now. It's like a Japan stream. Anyone here? Anyone here at all?
Hello? Anyone? Anyone? Climate change is a hoax. That's okay.
Sleeping between readings.
No legitimate casting. What do you mean?
Wake up again, sir. Everybody, sir. Remind
Right. They've lost another fight. Yeah.
There you go. A bit of motion in the chat now, a little bit. There you go.
Bit of life. Even a bounce. A little Kate thinking. All right, all right.
There we go. Bit of motion in the ocean
morning,
now.
chat.
Good morning, everybody. Ah, well.
Don't
My
get up too
favourite
fast. It's only
is
SuperBad versus
SuperBad.
Crazy Raccoon.
Yeah, I mean, get ready to get tucked back into bed. Actually, what's the next game?
It's going to be AG versus Weibo.
That could be good, right? Like,
It could be good,
Actually
or it
worth
might just be a
watching.
slow 3-0.
wait.
AG are like the one that finished 4th in the end.
Oh, that's
Not
that'd
the
be
good
aggro,
one
no.
you're thinking of, JD.
Yeah. Wait, AG's the mag team, no?
Yes.
Yeah, they could be okay. I give them a go. They just have to play the asset. I'm tired, boss.
I mean, they've been playing him. They've been playing him on... Yeah, they played him on Diva, didn't they? You know, all the classic mag heroes. Oh my god, there's another breeze. We're making it through the day, guys. I didn't want to call it too early, but I think we're making it through the day.
You're gonna have to sleep through regions in order to make it through the day, man. Like, it's not that easy.
I'm just gonna have a nap. I got the dream time zone.
Unter, I heard Alfie and Finn are banned, and GK may have to play 3v5 later. I feel like they'll probably resolve it, but also we are relying on Blizzard waking up on a Saturday morning to resolve it, right? Like,
When did Alfie... Because people have been talking about this the whole time, and I was like, I feel like I need like a more official source than just people on Twitter worrying.
both of the players,
you know?
both of the players tweeted about being banned, so
When did
definitely
they tweet?
today.
Okay. Alright, maybe it's recent enough now that it's a problem.
Colorhex says me.
Alfie,
to
you
launch.
tweeted he's banned like 2 days ago now. Oh.
Oh, really? Oh, okay. Maybe
Yeah.
maybe it's not.
So,
maybe it's not that bad.
Maybe it's just maybe there's some freaking out. Well, I've asked him. I'll let you, when I know more, I'll let you guys know more. Yeah, I'm not doubting whether they tweeted or not. I'm just saying how long have they actually had. If it happened today, maybe it's rough. Wait, Trong has a quest.
I'm on a quest. 30 seconds for SuperBad's attack. Go on, kill Soe and spawn. Aww.
He replied to it
This is an
today,
absolute
begging
disaster.
Blizz
This is a dog's breakfast. Oh,
And
get out of
XXO,
Just wait for, like, an
thanks for
official
7 months,
thing.
welcome back. Yeah, I mean, if he hasn't gotten a reply for 2 days and now he's got to beg Blizz,
That's
maybe.
probably a bad omen.
That's probably a
Yeah,
bad
it's like I think there's reason to be
Yeah, I think so,
concerned, but
apparently.
also, do you remember when everyone was convinced that Stalker and Proper didn't want to play hit scan? This is like there's more legs to it than that type of thing, you know. But there's also just a lot of people talking.
Unter, would you consider turning on stream rewind here or on YouTube for people who like to join late and want to recap? Can you not rewind the YouTube stream? Is that not possible? What do you mean? I thought YouTube streams are always rewindable. The
Yeah,
one-
you just rewind it, no?
yeah. What are you talking about? You can't turn on rewinding on Twitch. That's a sub feature, and it's on. So you should be able to rewind on Twitch as well. Because that's just a sub feature, isn't it? It's like a sub or turbo or something. You can just rewind a live VOD if the VOD is published, which it is. You can't? On YouTube or Twitch, Doug? Maybe because yesterday I unlisted my VOD. Maybe today's VOD is, you can't, you can. Off-brand milk does not have turbo. Yeah, you couldn't yesterday because I unlisted the VOD, so it would have broken. But today, should be fine.
No, this is actually, if this is true, this is actually terrible news for 1, 2, 3, 4 because 1, 2, 3, 4 need GK to win.
Oh fuck!
Yeah,
Those
so it's
twisted?
actually if yeah.
Oh, they're going to relegation anyway. Like,
I mean, I've heard the scrims were kind of close, you know. Like I heard it's more of a dogfight than you might expect, but not in a 3v5 situation. I
Yeah.
should clarify, all of the scrims were 5v5 in this scenario.
appreciate the clarification. I mean,
Or
there's
they
just
can
no
beat
way that...
BP.
Actually, I would say there's no
Yeah,
way
yeah,
they'll make them play
obviously,
3v5, but I feel like
BP,
this might
but-
happen. This might happen, actually.
I mean, Haku's good for one, right? Like Haku can take
I mean,
a little. You know.
Camel will be there fucking Ellis cheering all night long if Haku gets back into the lineup.
What happens when Haku's most loved main support, sorry, Camel's most loved main support, Haku, plays alongside Camel's most hated main support, Kellex? What a mix of emotions.
You said it happened to Zodial. I mean, the Zodial situation, that was like on the fly, like on the day, though. You know, there was like no warning for that. That was just like, he's disconnected
That was a lag out thing as
on
well.
the day, you know,
No?
not being banned. Like, that's really different.
Yeah, like that's just.
But there was like a...
this is why I'm hesitant to listen too much because people are just.
Yeah, people just have no idea what they're
talking,
talking
you know?
about. Ew.
Yeah, like-
Sorry, trying to write it. But yeah, there was a Turk that got banned, right? I remember there was a Turk player that got banned during the Turkish qualifiers or something.
Yeah, IQZ. Yeah,
Yeah.
IQZ. He got banned mid thing, and yeah, they just held it.
Yeah.
But that's also like Conference Cup, World Cup. This is OWCS
Like
final
nobody's,
week. You
yeah,
know?
like nobody's accusing Alpha Yi and Finn of
Alpha
cheating,
Yi,
right?
Alpha Yi's cheating. I knew it, man. No way you could play Lucio and
Blizzard
Zayna
always,
like that
Blizzard always unban the pros that get banned. You know, they always just.
Yeah.
This happens a lot. Like, you know, Kev's had it before. Quartz has had it a bunch. Tweets at Blizzard gets unbanned. I think Margin's had it. Like, I don't know. They're winning a
Yeah,
fight.
like I'd wager what's most likely is it'll be
no,
fine
they
eventually, but GK just haven't taken the right steps.
It's all Akai's fault, is what you're trying to tell me. Akai
Yeah,
from Akai from
almost
Alcatia.
definitely, you know?
Akai from Alcatia.
Yeah, a different guy who manages a different team. I'm blaming him.
Is it possible that we can pin this on Hannah Sophie somehow?
Wait,
in the interest
I'll
of
message her right now. Hannah Sophie, why the fuck? It was also that Saudi tank that got banned. Yeah, but guys, the difference between IQZ and Imo and Alpha Yi is gigantic.
Lip is so chillers. I mean, we are all so chillers. I mean, actually, let's just. I think there's a second one of those like movie games, like moviegrid.io. This movie grid was fun too.
What's this?
I think it's
Well,
like
how
like
does this
three
one
different
work?
$100 million box office run with Philip Seymour Hoffman in it. I remember it's the movie with it's like Mission Impossible.
Oh, okay.
Mission Impossible 3, I think. Yep, got it. There we go.
Never seen him. Good shout. Well, I've seen the first one, but never seen any of the later ones.
Yeah. All right. Back to it.
Back to it.
Back to it, I guess.
Back to what exactly? Max is not
Yeah.
dead, not dead. Sliver of HP. Lucio mace him. I have to get not very far on to the second point here. Max has taken exactly 1 billion damage so far, which means a quicker window for Vigi.
Big
He's a
number to
big
get
charge, but
precise.
Sori has found the pick. Lip goes down. That's going to be a little bit of a reset for Crazy Raccoon. Still trying to hold for high ground, but they have the numbers here, but sorry, we'll get lamped out of trouble here as he just stares down that
nice.
rock. Chirong also no respect here, just roller skating into the entire SuperBad team, and SuperBad win the fight.
SuperBad going to cop a fight win here. Crazy Raccoon going to start making some changes in Spawn, taking things progressively more seriously as they have damn near bored us to death for the entirety of this series, and now they're going to piss away a fight before getting onto something a little bit better. So they're going to go Cat, they're going to go Bap. It's the Cat without a Bastion play. We've seen this before. We've seen a little bit of Violet action on that one. Chirong is not even going to shine a candle to Violet in terms of aggression on the Cat, but I'm sure the rest of his play will match just fine. Azent is going to updraft into Lip's face, cop a rail on the chin, but neither party will fall. Getting ready for a swing, though, as Vigilante has the window. 100 all set.
Window ready to go. Oh, Clock as well in response. Sorry, fighting for it. Oh, Stalker out of the sky. Can't ride it anymore. And that's a great Clock from Sorry. Shuts him down. Wins that window fight out of Vigilante. And 2 minutes off for Clock already. Is it too early to talk about reverse sweep?
The slot, whatever the slots do, there's no way that it just rolled double sus twice in a row. Like, the slots are so broken. Like, Suki's actually, she's got a future in casinos.
Corrupt.
Yeah, just like making
egregiously.
statistic impossibilities impossible again and again. Just enough to bait you in, but
technically
never
fair.
enough for you to actually win.
Blocks out from Max in response to this window. Going to be Stalker moving through underneath, looking for this one. Gets the kill onto Univer, and now SuperBad. They're on the back foot. Home Rumble has a flux to turn it if Crazy Raccoon get too close. He's going to go for it as well, but he's just going to die. Oh, put the other brother back in. That's going to be an opening on first point, which will probably be too big for Crazy Raccoon to miss, and that'll be the cap going through.
All right, Max stepping on up. Twisting the knife and poor old SuperBad. Any of them back spawned here? I guess it doesn't matter. They're all going to use the TP anyway, so they're all back spawned here. Lip swinging further forward. He wants to snipe Azent out the sky, but Azent has the moves. Just wait for those games when you're asleep. Good one.
Okay.
I mean, I'm going to sleep through regions now, Blissy. So, like, I'm going to sleep through the gap a little bit. So, hopefully it'll be fine. I mean, like, were you here last weekend? I can't remember. I feel like last weekend was, like, reasonably good. There was a little bit of, like, weekend voice activity, but at least I could talk.
I thought our energy good.
Yeah, the energy was good. The content was still
good.
Deprived. But,
even if we were a bit sloppy with like some of our like sentences and saying the wrong names, wrong team names, shit like this, you know. But energy, enthusiasm, love of a game actually was reasonably high. Right, beat push. It's just over. Cart's moving in the background here, and they sort of really need to touch for a point and find a way to win the fight. And SuperBad sort of have no players, no touch, and no hope.
No touch, no way, etc. Alright, movie grid. Philip Seymour Hoffman.
Okay.
Title starts with A through H.
We're free.
I don't know Philip Seymour Hoffman movies.
Not really, no.
He was a great actor, though. So I'm thinking great movies, and maybe we can go from there.
We can talk about it more like the nitty gritty of everything later. I know Westy made a graphic, and that will probably just steal. I don't know if Westy maybe I don't know if you posted it in the Discord or anything recently, or like in the OWTV one, but that'll kind of be there for that. If it's defaulted, yeah, well, I don't think they'll default, but I really think there's a it's more likely to work out than it isn't to work out. In terms of the Alfie Finn situation. But if they don't play for whatever reason, it will just be no points on fantasy.
High grossing Helena Bonham Carter. I'm just thinking of like one more Tim Burton movie, you know? Just like one more Tim Burton movie.
Burton, right?
I'm 2 out of
What
3
was
on
his
Tim
biggest
Burton. I
one,
need a
like
third one.
Edward Scissorhands? Or is that
Edward
too much money for
Scissorhands.
Edward Scissorhands?
Was she in Edward
that,
Scissorhands as well?
Presumably? I'm not sure.
Probably.
If it's Tim
She
Burton,
always-
it's Johnny Depp, right? But,
no, that was wrong. That one was wrong.
okay.
Yeah.
What else would she have been in?
I
really only know Tim Burton.
She's in all of them, bro. She's in all of them.
No, sorry, what other films was she in? I mean,
She's in Harry Potter.
Oh.
I don't know which
100
one.
million for sure, right?
I don't know which one though. I don't know what character she is in Harry Potter. Order of the
Edward
Phoenix.
Scissorhands?
What
No,
other?
we just
I guess
guessed
so.
that one.
I want another Tim Burton movie. To be honest, I want another Tim Burton
What
movie.
else? What's it called? Nightmare Before Christmas? I don't know if that would
I haven't seen that one.
box office 100 million. That's great. I think you'd like it.
The Nightmare Before Christmas.
Yeah, I don't know if it would have grossed that much.
It
though.
didn't. It didn't hit
Yeah.
either. Yeah.
What's the connection of a
She's in
connection to
Charlie and the
Dr. Bob? It's
Chocolate
just,
Factory. That one would have grossed over 100 million. That for sure.
Really,
There
the
you go.
remake?
Good call. Wait, I don't even have enough guesses to
okay.
finish the fucking grid. Shit.
Oh.
You use a guess when you get it right. You basically can't get anything wrong on this website. The hell?
Did you only get 9 guesses to start, Ben?
Click on an actor or director for a headshot. Click on the other clues for more information. Yeah.
So what, like the title? Oh,
You can
this
keep
is the
going after you run
description.
out. Okay. All right.
Oh, you
But
don't
Philip
pass it,
Seymour
but you
Hoffman
can still
movies though.
finish.
Like, what the hell was Philip Seymour
They're
Hoffman
hard.
in? Like,
Starts with ignore. Is he starts with AH?
Was he in-
Oh,
He's
starts
in The
with
Big
AH.
Lebowski.
I'm sorry.
he's in The Big Lebowski, so like, do I want to use my Big Lebowski
Oh, thanks,
on
Westy.
A through H, or do I want to use it on 95 to 2015? Because I think it's both of those, right?
Yeah, I'm not going to get into the nitty gritty now, but it's like a
What is
useful for
Magnolia?
later. heard of that film, actually.
Magnolia movie. Magnolia is
Oh, just A to hate. Oh, okay, that's kind of broad.
Magnolia. Over the course of a single day, the fractured lives of emotionally damaged strangers being caught. Oh, it's a good movie. Should I watch it? Let's put that on the list. All right, we'll go Magnolia here. And we'll go Lebowski.
네, 3매치
Magnolia is elite.
라쿤의 맞대결에서 승리한 팀은 바로
There's the
크레이지
fucking money, Lebowski.
이번 경기의 POTM
And now we've done that, we will look up
축하드립니다.
Philip
먼저
Seymour
간단하게 승리
Hoffman
소감
movies.
부탁드릴게요.
쉽게 얘기할
Along
것
Came
같고
Polly, The
그냥
Master of the
쉽게 얘기한
Hunger
것 같아요.
Games, Capote, Mission Impossible 3, Twister, Boogie Nights. These are actually in a lot of slop. Guys in heaps of slop. Alright, now Steve Carell movies.
Anyone who I think was big in the 90s was just
제가
in
봤는데
everything.
Steve Carell. That's
시온이
Mr.
이제
Office.
만족하거나 그런 건 아닌 것 같습니다.
Yep, so yeah, stuff like Anchorman. What was that one where he was like the really creepy military guy? Not military, like rich guy who was into wrestling. No, not military. Creepy rich guy, and he was like really into wrestling.
40-year-old virgin?
예상하는 스코어
Oh, what's the point? Foxcatcher. Yeah, Foxcatcher is what I was thinking of.
Oh, was that good? I never watched it.
Yeah, Foxcatcher was really good. Yeah, I really liked it.
Was that pre-2015?
With,
I
like,
feel like it
Channing
came out a
Tatum
long
and
time
stuff.
ago, right?
It came out what? I'm pretty sure it must have come out when I was at the cinema, so I think so.
Yeah, it did.
No way! Bonjour! Hey,
So-
Poco!
주신 만큼
Le Poco, Soccer Blue!
감사합니다.
As soon as a Frenchman turns up, just the worst French accent just thrown at. Welcome, everyone. Welcome. We're gonna stay on and watch China a bit. We're playing a movie guest today now, but I
Merci pour
appreciate it,
le
Poco.
raid.
Hope you're well. My wife, she's actually in Paris right now, Poco. I know you're not Paris, but you know, enjoying the French culture.
Is this good? Super Age? That's not bad. I don't know if I'll use it. I'll let Buzz decide. So we had Foxcatcher, we
feel
had
like-
Anchorman, and
I'm getting rid of this no time. It feels like it doesn't actually line up to anything.
The Big
good.
Short.
No good.
Yeah, good shout.
Swing and a miss. Why is your wife in Paris now and not for the Esports World Cup? Because she doesn't give a fuck about the Esports World Cup.
Don't say that on the stream, bro. All right. We all love the Esports World Cup, you know.
God forbid someone who's not interested in esports doesn't have any interest in the Esports World Cup.
All right, let's play the spelling game.
Sacrament.
Sheen. A adjective meaning beautiful. Sheen
She still
originates from Middle English.
She said they went
Rollicking.
home early last night.
A
They were
adjective
watching a bit of a
meaning
France game in this
boisterously
jazz
carefree.
bar. But then they ended up going. I mean, France was smashing them anyway. But she left early because it was just so hot. I think it was like 40 degrees over there or something yesterday. So. Whoa.
It. A noun meaning a covering for the head, usually having a shaped crown and brim.
What?
It.
What?
It. A noun.
That's the word?
It. It.
Oh wait, I can't hear.
It.
Have you got music playing? Am I
It.
DMCA'd?
It.
No.
It.
The fuck is this word?
It. It. It.
What? Level 1 easy. Like, what? This second word, too.
Rollicking. A adjective meaning boisterously carefree, joyful, or high-spirited. Rollicking. A adjective. Sheen. A adjective meaning beautiful. Sheen.
So I got this wrong.
Rollicking.
I wrote rollicking because I thought it was like frolicking without the F, but like
Is it double L or something?
maybe. Is it not frolicking? It's apparently it has 2 L's
No,
in
it's
it.
rollicking.
A no-
Yeah, like
Apparently it has
rollicking
two
is
L's.
give them a rollicking.
Yeah, but like what the hell is this? What the hell is this?
Wait, hold on.
It.
I'm mute.
It. 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 A noun meaning a covering for the
Like
head, usually
the first
having
half of ear.
The audio is just cutting off at the start. E.
handyman. A noun meaning a person who does
Like
a post. A noun meaning a piece.
what? Okay.
Dependable. A adjective meaning capable. Fortran. A noun meaning a
Don't know
koto.
what-
A noun meaning koto. A noun meaning a long Japanese zither having 13 strings. Japanese etymology traces word origins to Old Japanese, Chinese, and borrowed terms. Koto. A noun meaning
Get the fuck out of here. Japanese word?
This is medium. It's medium.
Laureate. A noun meaning the recipient of honor.
You have a hard one.
Neutron.
You're gonna have to write in
A
hieroglyphics.
noun meaning tenon. A noun meaning a projecting member in a piece of wood or
Is an
other material
instrument?
for insertion into a mortise to make a joint.
Oh, dualism is in the
Tenon
know.
stems from Middle English and Anglo-French, meaning to hold with a person suffix. Tenon. A noun meaning a projecting member in a piece of wood or other material for insertion into a mortise to make a joint. Tenon stems from Middle English and
Nope.
vicissitudes. A noun meaning the quality or state of being changeable. Mutability. Derived from Latin vicissitudo, the term evolved through Middle
Nah, bro.
haughty vicissitudes. A noun meaning the quality or
These are
state of
fucking
being
Shit.
changeable. Mutability. Derived from Latin vicissitudo, the term
That's wrong.
haughty. A adjective meaning phloem. A noun meaning a complex tissue in the vascular system of higher plants that consists mainly of sieve tubes and elongated parenchyma cells, usually with fibers, and that functions
I learned this in
in
school.
translocation.
I should know this one, but this is wrong. But I should. Oh, I got that right. Okay.
Gamble. A verb meaning to skip about in play. Frisk, frolic.
All right. Let's see how to spell these fucking words. Rollicking with 2 L's. Yeah. Okay. So the first one was hat, and the audio was just bugged. Fortran. Tenon. Vicissitudes. Haughty.
That's a tough one.
Haughty.
I swear to God, they just said Hattie. I swear
Yeah.
to God, they said Hattie.
Yeah, I don't know. Like, so hat was bugged. These were all honest defeats. Haughty, hardy was like, what the hell are they saying?
but
you know?
gamble-
Like, I didn't
gamble
listen to
one
the
is just
definition
like-
of haughty, so like, nah. Well, because I
Okay,
give you a
yeah.
definition for both. You know, like if you listen to
Oh,
the
okay,
definition,
yeah, I was
you get
gonna
that
say,
one, you know,
'cause
I'm
it's-
just trolling. Hardy. Hello, kitty cat chat.
Horsey Hattie, they call him. People have been saying this.
Food guesser. Daily.
What's that? It looks like cotton candy.
Vietnam.
I'm gonna get a drink.
Okay. Basmati rice, ghee, garlic, like just you're India, right? Like you're India. Like wait, evaporated milk, that's saffron. Warm. That cucumber looks Indonesian. Oh, that's a good shout, actually. That's a good shout. There you go. Poek must be Indonesia. And are this looks like something that you see on fucking Ackland Street. So this is like one of those Euros. So this is like Italy, Greece, something like that. Italy, Greece, German, Austria. Let's go Germany, maybe. Yeah. That was worse. Name Baki Kuri. What the hell is that? What language is that? This is Turkish? Borders. Anyone got a map going? What borders the Turks? Hold! Georgia? Syria, Greece, Iraq, Georgia. Oh. The compass shows the direction. Georgia and Turkey both. Does somebody have a map? Does somebody have a map? Azerbaijan. Oh, what a clinch. Okay, so the only one I got was Vietnam. The rest was all cheated as hell, but Vietnam I got. Okay, next. Are we on to China yet, by the way? My gut was lying. A little birdie told me that some co-streamers are going to keep watching China now. Okay.
Come back.
Are we gonna watch China?
Yeah, why not?
Yeah, fuck it. Okay, so tab, and the website is Billiam. Looks good to me. I'm on the wrong page, I think.
Oh,
It's on OWTV, isn't it? The link.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's handy. Hi, Fancy Ferret. How are we? Let's turn that heater on. Let's get cooked in here. Weibo versus AG. Overwatch Esports China. We've got Solus Vitorium versus HUNENG Gaming right now with a full hold. Yeah, it's not looking too good for HUNENG right now.
Nope.
I'm here to fall asleep to the cozy
Unless-
again. Whatever floats your boat, man. Whatever gets you over the line.
Wait.
Kitty cat.
What if Dart was for Go?
Well, we both know that's not true. So let's go back to playing our silly little games, shall we?
Explain this hold.
Thrice dot guess who drink geekswhodrink.com. The revelation that the iPhone 17 Pro's aluminium coating was easily damaged caused a very important internet scandal known as Whatgate. What is it? iPhone Gate?
What was it? Read to me again.
The revelation that the iPhone 17 Pro's aluminium coating was easily damaged caused a very important internet scandal known as Whatgate? Bendgate. Ah, because people were bending their phones? I kind of remember that.
I don't remember that.
It's not that.
Okay.
Bareback.com
What was the one where
lists
the-
telescoping metal claws and cactus among the main types of commercially available back scratches. Scratch.
Oh yeah, lemon made fat. W lemon.
Scratchgate? Like, what the hell was Scratchgate? Like, we were not. Hey,
This wasn't.
hey, Kira.
I think it was Samsung. What were the exploding phones? Was that Samsung?
That was Samsung.
Yeah.
Old explodey Samsung.
You've got a call. Bang.
Okay. George Carlin played a parody of the architect from The Matrix in the third film of what franchise? What was
Scary
parodying The
Movie
Matrix?
3?
You think so?
I don't know. It's maybe.
Yeah,
That's what I'd guess.
it was. No way George Carlin was in Scary Movie. That was funny.
The scary movies at the time were like, they were huge, you know, like big cultural relevance. They got real sloppified as they went along, but you got like loads of guest star. You know, we were saying about when we looked up that Shrek first cast, and it wasn't that many people. But by
Yeah.
the time we got to like Shrek 3, it would be. I think Scary Movie had a similar arc in terms
Between
of guest stars and that.
1569 and 1795, Poland was a part of a commonwealth with the Grand Duchy. That's now what neighboring country? Rov says Lithuania. And the answer was Lithuania.
Oh, yeah.
The tabletop game Inspirals is designed to help teach what language used by roughly 500,000 people in the US. Could the answer be Lithuania again?
500,000 people in the US is.
Braille.
What language could 500,000 people?
Yeah,
know?
Braille sounds right.
Braille? Yeah,
What the hell is
sounds like
Esperanto?
yeah, that's a good guess. Oh, I've accidentally started the music. Hold on.
What is Esperanto? Attempt at universal language? Is Braille a language? Or is Braille just
Yeah.
TypeScript?
I feel like you'd call it a language, no? What about sign language?
A school in Hartford, Connecticut was the birthplace of what language with a special dialect used mostly in Martha's Vineyard? What's Martha's Vineyard? Is that a movie?
I'm not sure. It rings a bell when you say Martha's Vineyard. I feel like I've heard that before.
ASL?
Yeah, I think
It was
as I
ASL.
was saying, as
It
we were
was-
talking
yeah, it
about
was
that, I think
ASL.
it was like sign language makes sense.
Yeah,
More sense, yeah.
Flying at 35 miles an hour, what animals of the infraorder Ansioptera have unparalleled success rate of 97% on their hunts?
Martha's Vineyard is a location.
How do you know that?
I have 35 minutes. Oh,
Are dragonflies like exceptional predators? Why do they just hit? Like, why are they so good at killing shit?
Oh, a broken thing. A bug sounds like it would be a good shout.
Urban stats. I think this one had a map on it, so I closed it last time. Oh no, we played this one last time. Which has a higher percentage of people who only speak English at home? Webb County, Texas, or San? I feel like Cali and Texas are both quite Mexican, no? Like, this is hard because these are two states that are like really Mexican. Let's look how close to the border we are.
It's going to be like a...
Oh yeah, no, look at where we are on the border in Texas right now. Oh my God.
Yeah.
Oh my. Okay. All right. Which voted more for Obama in the 2012 election? Pennsylvania or South Dakota? This is like, is this not like, this looks like it's in the Rust Belt. Which has a higher population weighted density? China?
Density?
China has like a trick. Doesn't China have like really low density towards the Mongolia border? Isn't it like, well, it's close to Beijing though. But China, I think it's like,
I mean, it feels like a bait because China has such a big population, but actually,
yeah,
it's not evenly spread.
China density outside of the coast. Is this? But what do you think? Like this covers so much spaces. Do you think there's a?
It's a huge space, right? So density would be lower.
No, it's rated. It's rated per kilometer. It's rated per kilometer, but it's covering all this space. Like, what the hell is going on here in Africa, though? You know, like.
Yeah, I don't have any. I just feel like for China's a bait. So it's got to be.
I think Nigeria's a really. I think Nigeria has a huge population. So let's go China. Yeah, it was China. Good. All right. Nigeria has a huge population. Yeah. Nigeria is like one of the fastest growing countries in the world, no? Like mega. All right. Which is a higher percentage of people who have at least an undergrad degree? Stockton, California, which is like...
What's Stockton near?
Well, it's not in... It's near SF, but it's not in SF, you know? Like.
And where's the other one we're looking at?
Where the fuck are we? St. Louis. Outside of St. Louis. Shit, man. Like, what if there's just like a college here?
Well, one could be near a college and one could be not near a college. You know what I mean?
You know what I mean? Like, what if this is just like the college district, this big fucking empty area above St. Louis and Jefferson City? Like, what if there's just a bunch of colleges? St. Louis has major university. Stockton is where Nate Diaz is from. Doesn't that guy have CTA, not a degree? Stockton is full of idiots. Atarax is like in SF, I think. So, are you telling me to go for the St. Louis option? No. Left side is extremely undereducated. It's a lot of farming. I live in Modesto. Fuck it, we're going above St. Louis. Like, no way this is the educated district. Go Cali? Nah, fuck it. We'll take a chance. Thank you, Swaggy. Farm boy intuition there. All right, Harrisburg, which has a higher percentage of people whose rent is greater than 40% of their income?
All right, where are we?
About it's anything near Washington, Baltimore, York, Harrisburg, or where the hell are we here?
Yeah, you might be cooked, Benny. Oh wait, here we go. Martha's Vineyard was where a political scandal was a few years ago, where they dumped a bunch of migrants there illegally or something.
It's Flint, Michigan, bro. There's no way that rent is more than 40% of your income in Flint, Michigan. You can't even they got to pay you to live in Flint, Michigan. I was wrong.
They giving that away.
It was the Flint. No, it was the Flint one.
What?
It was the Flint one.
What?
I get recruiters contacting me to work in Stockton for higher pay to be with prisoners. Harrisburg has too much political shit. How the fuck? How is this one? What the hell?
The Flint one's surprise. I don't know.
Like 30% of people pay fucking 40%, more than 40% of their income as rent in the area that encompasses Flint.
Maybe just not that many. Maybe not that
Nobody's
many people
earning
live in
anything.
Flint, Michigan anymore. You know what I mean? So
Sipping that Flint water with the fucking green orange. Like, come on. Come on. You're being ridiculous. Alright, that was good. Next, Scrandle. That's just garbage. Scrandle is just like fucking burger Americans making shit choices. Like,
the
both
problem
of
with
these
Scrandle is
look like dog
it becomes
shit.
a like play the audience game rather than play the food
I also
game.
I also look at the price, and other people just don't look at the price, you know?
Do you know what Albion's up to? I think he started working at like a dog sanctuary or like a dog
Mr.
what's the word for it?
Tufts.
Yeah.
A bottle
That was
of
the
water
last,
or
but not spoken to
sausage,
him years.
chips, and curry sauce. Like, the sausage, chips, and curry sauce for £2 is obviously better than £3.20 for a bottle of water. But I feel like when I vote the sausage and curry, because Americans don't like
No
this
way,
stuff,
people-
the win will be the water. Okay.
It's impossible for water.
Actually,
wins.
Americans don't drink water as well, so yeah. Long hot dog or cheesy chips in garlic naan. Let's go with the cheesy chips in garlic naan, even though I would go the... actually, I'd go the glizzy any day of the week.
Yeah, but you're a sucker for a dog.
All right. look at the beer and sausages. Like, I would fucking scran this so hard, but like,
Well, just a box of sausages.
what do you vote for here?
A bit,
And so, what do you put in your hot dogs?
look at beer
Ketchup,
and
mustard.
sausages. I think. I mean, I think people are going to vote against for sausages because they don't have like that aesthetic appeal. But like with a beer, that's just good.
But like, would Americans vote for this? We'll try.
Probably not.
We'll
But
try
the
your
like
intuition.
$4.50 for a sausage
Yeah.
roll is like fucked. You know?
All right, the game's on.
Was I right or was I?
You
Yeah.
were right. It is Solus Vitorium versus HUNENG, so we can like microdose a Scrandle with it. You know, it's like we're between fights, so like we can probably vote. What do you think? Like, the one on the left looks so much better than the one on the right, but the one on the left is $50. It's £24.
Fucking hell.
But
Yeah, but people
nobody
don't
looks
look
at
at the price.
price on this
Yeah,
website.
yeah,
See?
yeah, yeah.
So like, why
This
even
is
show
about
the
the
price? No one's paying $50 for a hamburger. Like, Hawky Porky
Imagine
or Bangers.
£24 for a burger in a fucking stadium.
Hawky Porky or Bangers and Mash.
What's a hawky porky?
I don't know. It's like onions and
It's like
chips and pulled pork in it from the
and-
looks.
I
The
think
one
we'll
on the
pick
right looks
pulled
better than the
pork.
one on the
It's-
left, but the one on the left
It's
is...
£1.50 as well. It's
Don't
like
look at the price.
left-
Don't look at
Yeah,
the
I know,
price.
but look, I live in the real world, Max, where stuff costs money.
Well, I live in a fantasy world called Scrandle.com, where the people that vote think without looking at the price because they're not actually paying for it.
Everyone knows all the Daily Scrandle users are also rich. Their money is no object to them.
Oh god, show me what you got, Remaker. Hawky Porky Hawk Despair. Fuck's sake.
Yeah, I want those porky hawk despairs, please. Yeah.
Oh my god. Let me out.
This is a proper Summer's Day by the River type cast of the Asia region.
Is that AST in the trick shot? Like, or is that just some dude? It's just some dude. Are we free? Are we free of
Alpha
it
ever
yet?
doing this video?
Are you watching the Chinese game?
I got it on, you know.
Yeah, yeah,
I
like
got it
same,
on.
same. I'm co-streaming the Chinese game is what I'm doing.
Oh yeah, this is real like this is like
The J
streaming, you
the
know?
J3
No, it's
co-stream. You know,
bullshit.
like,
Yeah, it's not like bullshit where like we do an alternative cast or anything like this. It's just we watch the game and just go, this guy's crazy.
damn.
Ah,
Not a Frida guy sure knows
bro.
what's up. Ooh,
Man, ooh.
yeah.
Little left
Tab
hook
out. I
into a
need to
punch.
gaze upon those bangers in reverent awe. Bangers and mash or Hawky Porky? What do you think? Hunter is the drop on.
I'll be Hawky
Let me
Porky.
look. It was the Hawky Porky. Yeah, the drop is on Nelsa. Warn co-stream? Hey, me to warn haters, okay? The one on the left is winning this shit. This is fucking crazy.
You mean Solus Vitorium, right?
Yeah. Cheeseburger with waffle fries or honey butter fried chicken sandwich. This one's hard. Because you can't see the food for either. I reckon the one on the right looks better.
I go left.
The chips on the left look better. The burger on the right looked better. The burger was sleeper shit on the left. If you looked at the meat inside of it, it looked like a puck of poo. But you know, forget about it. O's win.
All right. Stuff's happening. Baby
Yeah,
Yaga.
something happened, and yeah, fight's done. If they kill Swoo, I'm tabbing out. If they kill Swoo, I'm tabbing out. Oh, he's fucking living, dude.
He's keeping you hostage. It's a hostage kite.
Scrandle is just full of fucked up food, man. Just fucking terrible, terrible food. Please,
It's all just
Swoo.
stadium food, you know? what are you gonna get?
I like when they do like the Eastern European ones, you know, where it's like a raw
That's
onion.
great.
Yeah.
It's like just stuff, you know? It's just like
just ingredients
in a
that they
bun.
haven't
Yeah.
didn't bother to process, didn't bother to pass it. Just fucking
Or
just do it
if it's
raw.
like proper British stuff as well, where you get like you have to pick like between like a fucking Wigan kebab and something, you know, that you know is just gonna throw Americans.
Start putting your dumplings on scramble. Yeah. Swoo any second now, mate. Alright, he's dead.
He's gone.
Alright. Dry aged rib cap cheeseburger or an all you can eat. Let's go with the rib
Wait,
cap.
all
yeah?
you can eat?
Well,
Is it actually all you can eat?
we got 10 out of 10 today. This might be our first ever 10 out of 10 on Scrandle. Wisdom of the crowd really coming in clutch here. What is this? Guess the 5 countries that export the most bi-wheel vehicle parts. Where do they make bicycles?
What the
Where
Wait,
do they
does it
make
include
bicycles?
motorbikes?
I
or
feel
is
like
it
it's Southeast
purely, like,
Asia.
cycling?
It's some China. Actually, it is China, isn't it? Yeah, it is always China.
I feel like if you just guess China for each one, you're probably in with a decent shout.
Yeah, China makes everything. China. Let's go to like Southeast Asia. Do they make bike parts in Vietnam or like
It's hard, like,
8th? That was
it's a reasonable
8th.
guess. Yeah.
No.
Oh, 8th.
India?
Top 5.
Does India produce a lot? Thailand?
I don't really know the specifics once we get to Southeast Asia of like who makes what, you know?
Taiwan? Micro wheels. Thailand was 10th. Oh no. Yeah, we need
Is it gonna be something really rogue, like
we need a big population.
the
We need a
Netherlands
big-
or something?
No, it's all Asia. It's all Asia.
A lot of stuff from Bangladesh nowadays. I once
We'll
bought
just-
a Wigan kebab and
we'll
stayed
just
for
do-
time
we'll
and read
just do
separately.
India.
You got it all in one. It's probably in like after this game,
India's
maybe
7th,
like
bro.
40 minutes.
Indonesia. Yeah, I think. Let's go Indonesia. Chinese Taipei was 2nd. It was Taiwan.
Oh look, Italy. I feel like is a rogue one there. Wouldn't have expected that. Germany too.
这张图其实你想就是对于混沌哥们来说很难受，他们想抓人，首先他们一开始的目标是要去抓对方的前排 protect， 他们一开始是毛加加上死神。
I wasn't kidding. Taiwan are manufacturing beasts. I thought Taiwan was like.
但是我们当时会发现 protect 这边。
Yeah, I know, right? Chinese Taipei is such a propaganda way of putting it. They own the global cycling market. I thought they were all in like
去抓对方的这个枪。我觉得他们当时
what would you call their little fucking silicon manufacturing stuff? What like sector of
这个冲浪技能嘛，可以走得很快。
What sector of manufacturing is that? Semiconductors? That's the word.
但是后续效果我们也看到了。阿菲代被收到之后，只要 protect 的不倒
Does he raid? He raids,
而正面
common.
踩得很死的情况之下，其实会给到这边 SV 的双辅很多的能量充能，导致 SV 这边的辅助能量其实是套圈的。
Does Carmen watch ads? Because I got 3 minutes of them just banked up here. If you're any interest in that at all, Carmen? Only on Tuesdays. 3 minutes. We'll see how Carmen feels about this in 3 minutes. Okay. Speed, wait. I'm going to bed. Leave the stream on. Onto lurk, onto cozy.
Tap for friends. Tap for a friend. Tap for a friend.
Mello takes their time on talking
This is a
about
dog's breakfast.
me in
Oh,
England
get
right
out of
now,
this dog
burning
with
up.
me. Alright, you're right, mate.
Hey Carmen, unsure if you have the stream muted or not, but just in case you do, yes he does, Raid. Good luck with the drops. Shit, man. Alright. Shit. Wait, I think I closed the tab that had the little game choice thing on it. Less games, more or less. This is what Ellis was on yesterday. She was playing this for ages. More Google searches. Translate or Tom Brady? Translate, bro. Come on.
Translate.
Paris attack or translate?
Oh,
Translate.
I feel like translate's really broken in this now. It's so
Hemorrhoids
broad.
or Paris attack? Oh, there's a lot of men with hemorrhoids out there. Hemorrhoids or Man U?
Manchester United, surely. Manchester United.
Man U or Mozart? I
Oh, we're
reckon
so
Man
much
U.
bigger than hemorrhoids.
I reckon you're bigger than Mozart. Yeah.
Yeah.
Who cares about
Hey,
Paris
thanks for
anyway?
using.
No,
Thanks for
really.
using you in that sentence.
Spotify streams. J-Lo or Calvin Harris? J-Lo. Oh,
Calvin, I don't know.
fuck. Swing and a miss.
Oh.
Calvin
Well.
twice, for sure.
Wife saw him the other day.
I was listening to Calvin a lot.
He's got a lot of good tunes.
I don't know who either of these are, so
No, same. Any knowers?
isn't Calvin Harris that one clothing brand? Twice or Azuna? Twice. It was Azuna.
Twice as big.
Azuna is big in Latin America, apparently. Alicia Keys or Azuna?
Ah.
I feel like she features on some really famous songs. But
Like, people
apparently
replay
not
it,
fa-
but
Dude,
is
I am
she
bombing
too-
out here. Like, no way
Oh,
Bark
dear.
gets more than
She's like too
36 million
old.
streams on Spotify.
No, it's gotta be keys. Gotta be keys.
Yeah, alright, 2 out of 5 on that one. That was fucking disgusting. More or less, movie ratings, Instinct or Return of the King? Return of the King's really high rated.
Surely. Yeah.
Yeah.
Is it positive ratings or just any ratings? Or like,
Splash?
which one's been rated higher?
It's higher rating, yeah. On IMDb, I think.
Okay.
Instinct or Splash? What is Splash? I don't know either of these movies, so this is a
What
hard
is
one.
Splash? 2 days ago, this girl showed up naked at the State of Liberty.
Let's just run with Instinct. I see Anthony Hopkins. I
Okay.
assume that he'll win that. The Deer Hunter with Robert De Niro? Sure, dude. Men love movies with
It's
Robert De Niro.
gotta be the
like,
Deer Hunter,
yeah.
yeah. Like, people
13
just have
Assassins.
places, yeah.
Oh, dude, I don't know 13 Assassins, but the IMDb nerds, they fucking love a Japanese movie, bro. Like, genuinely,
But is
any
this
Japanese
a
movie about a
classic one or
sword,
just a slop one?
it's... The
feel
guy's
like I've
first
heard of
name,
13
the guy's name
Assassins.
is Takashi, bro. Like, I'm going all
Oh,
in.
it's fuck. Yeah, it is, yeah.
No,
you're right,
the
you're
Deer
right.
Hunter won! Fuck! Airplane mode, the internet is about to crash and it's an airplane
Yes.
gabbing. Like,
Is
yeah, that's,
airplane mode adjacent
yeah.
to Wu-Chan mode?
apparently so. Alright. Kobe Bryant rookie jersey or a Banksy girl with balloon?
It's gotta be for Kobe Bryant, surely, right?
Yeah, oh my god, the Banksy girl with balloon sold for 25 million? Edgar Allan Poe's first book of poems is not even worth 10% of Kobe's first jersey. Kanye West Nike Air Yeezy 1 prototype.
Nah, surely they've dropped off in value. Never mind.
Holy fuck, this is a bad day. We're actually bombing out today.
The computer's got to be more than 10k, yeah.
Yeah. More years of the 100. There's more dimples on a golf ball, man. Degrees Celsius, which water boils. We learned this all too well today.
Were you doing the time, like temperature?
No, I just mean
Degrees to Fahrenheit and
steps
stuff?
at the Washington Monument. There's like 5, no?
I've never been.
What? Oh, inside it? In! Read, Max!
Ah, it's a literacy fail.
Oh. It's like 5 at the front, inside the Washington Monument, in front of the reflected. That's the Lincoln Memorial. That's the Washington Monument. The Lincoln Memorial's the thing at the. Fuck! Times Kobe Bryant scored 50 points in a game?
I'm not surely it's not 897. That's got to be. Oh, they play so many games of basketball,
It's
though, don't they?
25.
They play so many.
Hey, Ricardo. Panels on a soccer ball.
More.
Alright, today we fucking sucked. Alright, Songless. Boom. Oh, I know this one.
When's the
Ah.
next China game start? Whenever they're done with the interview, probably like 10, 20
I don't know
minutes.
this one. I've gone backwards. Any knowers? Calm down by Burner? I mean, I don't know.
巴巴亚嘎的一个死月 KD 挺夸张的，来到了5.3的一个 KD， 其实阵亡还不错，因为本身死月这个英雄他
Maybe not.
尤其是开大招情况下，其实被针对也好，或者说开团的
Arima?
推进的作用也好，他这个阵亡的
Apparently so, I
是挺
didn't
高
know
的，
that.
这个数据相当不错。
而且
Come as you are,
慢慢给大家聊。上来之后，不管是在瓦尼上的防守拿的这个小美，对吧？还是说在后续拿的这个死月或者是裂空，整体来讲，不管是哪方面，他其实就是把自己该打的东西全部打出来了。你要说就是有非常无敌的终极carry吧，其实大家也没有看，但是他就是自己的基本盘。
Cool.
今天说到
Cool.
You're so good at this. It's unbelievable.
Chat got collard greens. I didn't know collard greens. The Nirvana one's the only one that I got.
Story.
Oh, I wasn't like only half paying attention, but I just saw like no way he's got it on 0.1.
Yeah.
All right.
I got the Nirvana one on all.
Who was that?
was easy.
Plastic.
All right. Sylvie's goated. Yeah.
Oh, new look for Wendy Lee. She's got a lot more color in her frame than she usually does, and it feels like they've recolored her as well at the same time. A lot has changed about Wendy's frame. Is she like super filtered this time? She looks really different.
It looks like a lower quality webcam. Than
Everything looks different. Everything looks different. Something's going on with Wendy today.
Plastic.
Did we just do that?
Wait, Alpha, are you listening to me?
Tedious.
Alpha.
正面相接的情况之下，也是让巴巴亚嘎能够如鱼得水。本身现在的这个英雄池对于这名选手来讲，也是一个比较舒服的情况。相反，霍能这一边的话，确实感觉到
A friend
双 C 这
request.
边，当然了，我觉得输肯
Ooh,
定是
someone I share no mutual friends or servers with.
但是呢，就像
Oh, interesting.
但是呢，就像两个解说老师所说的，拿出来这一套带裂空的这一套，在现在的这个死源版本确实是比较的难受，就是有一点无奈之举。因为其实裂空本身它作为一个机制比较强的英雄，即便上数值会有一些更改，但是
Yeah, I don't know how to spell stuff though. That's right.
Ostentatious.
特点是完全没有问题的，是一个万金油的。如果说你不知道拿什么，你可能拿到裂空会比较舒服。但是来到了这个死源的版本之后，这个裂空的皮实在是有一点太脆了，在这种强范围、强集火的情况之下，裂空是很难存活的。一个闪，然后再加上一个回速交完了之后，其实场上双 C 能给到的压力很小，那其他的位置就必定会更加的难受。所以这相当于是一个多米诺骨牌的一个感觉在，让霍能本身大家的可能心态也好，然后包括本身团队上打不出来他们在之前准备的东西，因为我觉得很难去觉得霍能不准备东西，因为上一场比赛
It's just word association.
可能会更加轻松一点。这场应该是他们这周比赛的一个准备的重中之重，因为霍能只用打2场比赛，他们是上周已经打完了3场的。那这一周本身就比较轻松的情况之下，这个着重方面肯定是有所考量，但问题就来了，没有打得出来，他们现在肯定也是一个不太好的一个可能队内再去协调一下的一个状态了。
就我们俩聊两张地图之后啊，现在 就应该要把这个眼光再往后面看了，所以他们还有一场比赛要打。那这个
Is it just like a smaller amount of water?
的这个顺位的在后面的
Oh,
话
wait.
有非常大的一个影响，
Ocean,
你整体的一个排名对的对手也是完全不一样的。
boat,
所以我觉得对于他们来
ship,
讲，要怎么样
cruiser,
去准备明天
boat,
的，因
sail,
为今天我们也看不出来这两边队伍有什么特殊的安排，其实打的会非常的
Deck
传统，很
deck.
就是我们最近看的比较多的就是这些。
No, it's like
这些
the
东西
closest I got was
所
ocean
以 他们的对
and
手其实没
sail.
办法看出太多的一个东西。你要说真的去做
Isn't
太
boat
不是
closest,
特别
no?
好的准备，可能我觉得还是要看看两边队伍
Oh yeah,
在
boat's
Boat's on
close
15,
still.
right?
Yeah.
团来一个体系的时候的临场的发挥，
Sailboat? I reckon it
搭
won't.
配效果怎么样？
Sailboat.
Help me.
我觉得其实他们在这一个
Submarine?
赛季，我们从第一场比赛输，
Pirate?
到目前为止拿到了
No.
前四。我觉得这个
What?
我们有想，我觉得相信大部分的观众有想到是 SV 进来他们这个组合
Like aquatic.
人员班底
Kayak?
不会差。来到最后
Ooh.
Type of boat? Yeah, type of boat maybe.
也是要去争
Kayak
取
was 5,
WCS 的
so
这个
Canoe?
就是季中的这个门票嘛。
Canoe.
但是我们可以看到他们
Yeah.
Kayak was really close though.
他们在面临到前面的几支队伍
Did I do all?
What's
多少
How
打
can
还是很
yeah we
挣
did
扎的所以我
all
觉得
Canoe,
就
kayak.
是明天或者说是
Paddle?
Paddle? Yeah, maybe it's like other words for like.
Nope.
因为如果真的要去
Surfboard. That feels further away.
他们的压力还挺大的，因为还不知道在面临到其他这三支队伍的时候能有
Kayak.
因为从前面的战绩来看，可能
Correct, like canoe, kayak's closer than canoe.
因为我们在赛前聊的
Paddle's
时候
slightly
也提到
closer than
过，说
canoe.
现在要来到
I don't even know what the
最后
difference is
这
between
个
these
顺位去
between
争
these
门票
boats.
的话，其实
What,
门
a
票
paddle
的
and
获胜
a
先决
sorry, a
条件
kayak
就
and a
是你
canoe.
至少赢一支
Yacht?
或者是说
I feel that's further
Yes.
away. Yeah, like
I
we're,
feel like
we're in like
we're
manual.
going smaller,
We've got
like
like
single
small
person.
and manual.
头上是拿过大分的，但是那个时候的 A
Little
What's
like
smaller than a kayak and a canoe type thing, you know?
混乱，团队还在寻
Like a
找答
pedalo?
案的一个阶段。
D?
那现在 AG 的状态其实也有所回升。那对于 SV 来讲，可能要准备的东西，我觉得
I don't think
更
River's
是
gonna get
要
me,
放
mate. I
到
feel like
我
we're
们明天的一个
we're
比
pretty like
赛。你
implemented.
先别说什么种子顺位，我觉得明天这场比赛他们要收获到
Like a lifeboat?
Swim. Swim was 6. Maybe thinking we're
Is it
thinking like
like-
verbs
do
instead.
we-
You know, they could be a verb.
Do we think like sports? Yeah, like
Scuba's
rowing or
3.
something?
Scuba's 3.
Row, dive.
Snorkel. It was snorkel.
Okay.
Hello，恭喜你们以3-0拿下本场比赛的胜利，也是恭喜你拿到了 MVP 啊！那我们这场比赛结束之后的话
Is career over? Did SuperBad come back and win 3-2?
Wordless.
They sure did.
How to play. Type a word. Tiles reveal how close you are. Is it just Wordle?
现在到目前为止，你们觉得你们队伍现在表现出来的状态也好，达到的成绩也好，是否符合你们在 S2最开始的时候
This is 3-letter Wordle.
以及你现在如何评价自己
Three. I think so. I suck at Wordle.
Egg. That's a terrible second guess. Don't do egg.
Do a double letter. Do a double letter right off.
Yeah, but what if it's like an all-in guess?
What about something more? What about something more my speed? You know, beg. There you go. All right. So G's at the end.
It's not egg. It's not egg. Fuck.
Pig. Oink oink.
Yeah, like a pig or a fig.
It's no I, no P.
Okay.
A-E-I. We need an O and a U.
我想问一个，就是其实关于今天的比赛
Like a fog?
Pog. Pog.
Hog or fog? Yeah, log. Yeah.
You. Lug. Tug. Quick tug.
Quick tug.
Fuck.
Little gay beg tug. Yeah.
Rug. Is it a rug?
Yep. Rug. What else?
Rug or hug? Atarax says she
Rug
got
or
it.
hug?
No, Atarax says she got
or
it.
hug?
Is Atarax... Does she want a rug on the ground or a hug
ball?
more? Does she want a hug or a rug or a mug?
Wait, Doug and Mug. Wait, there's 4 options. Wait. Oh, Beyonce going down.
Atarax didn't
Beyonce
get
going
it.
down.
She didn't get it.
Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit!
I just want a hug.
Jug? Oh no! Oh, Beyonce
It
going
was
down.
rug.
It's
The Turks always win. Okay. Next website. Betweendle? Did we even get this far? Or was this a map one? Guess the secret word hidden between the other words. Nah, this one had rules, so we gave up. I think Rattle was the one. Rattle was one to play. From Sam to perfect. Sam 2 letter. So is there one that says remove a letter? Change 1 letter, append a letter to Sam to get a singer, add a T, add a letter to the front.
This one feels tricky.
Sam, I am Susian protagonist. Something improves your accuracy. AMT to get an often circular goal? No. No. Change 1 letter in AM to get a logo mark. It's 3 letters. I am. You are. There you go. 4. Interwoven R. Change 1 letter to R to get a logo mark. It's 4 letters. Append a letter. Was there an arret? Add a T, an anagram to get an often circular goal. Tear. Right. No. Huh? Add a T to R, an anagram to get a circular goal. And just tell me what. Should I tell me what hint it is?
Yeah,
add a letter to get a small mammal. Mare.
What?
Hare.
Okay.
Okay, so it's a hare. 4 letters again. Change 1 letter in hare to get a logo mark. Append a letter. Oh, no. Interwoven hair. Part of the body that sounds like hair. Hair. Interwoven hair. Locks. Interwoven hair.
Braids.
Braid?
It doesn't need to be close to
It was braid. It was
yeah.
braid.
Could be
Okay.
any word.
Change 1 letter in braid to get a logo mark.
What's a logo mark, sorry?
I don't know, like
It's like a brand.
like a brand's logo or something. Append a letter to braid. No, add a T, an anagram. Change 1 letter in braid to get a logo mark. I don't know. Is it that? Braid the what? Oh. Brand.
Like,
brand.
oh, as in it's... Oh, it's not a brand.
Yeah.
It's just brand.
To get a logo
I'm with
mark.
you,
Yeah. Okay. And now we are on brand. 6 letter. Brand. No.
What's the clue? Is it behind
it was
your
like
thing?
it was like append a letter to get a T, but it's not that. Brand. Wait, add a T. Append a letter to brand to get a singer, or is it append a T an anagram? Brandy. There you go. 9. So this is long. What was that? 6? That
Oh,
was
wait, can
6?
we do
need
the
to get up
clues in
9.
any order?
Brandy something, a sweet cocktail, right? What's a cocktail that starts
Brandy
with
sours or something?
It's 9 letters.
I think.
Like, what's the sweet cocktail?
Also, a brandy sours doesn't feel like it would be more sour.
Yeah, it needs to be 9 letters. Because I feel like it is the sweet cocktail. We're starting with brandy, you know.
Yeah, it seems like we're right there. I don't really drink many cocktails. Brandy. How many? You said 6 letters though, so it's just
9 letters.
Just adding. Oh, okay.
It is the cocktail.
Brandy. What's a
Nobody knows
a 4-letter cocktail?
Nobody knows it.
Brandy. Maybe it is just sour. I can't think of anything else.
It can't be sour. It has to be 9 letters.
Can it
You're
not
saying
be 9
Alexander.
letters over 2 words?
What the hell is a brandy Alexander, bro? What?
What?
Brandy
Oh, okay.
Alexander. A brandy Alexander is a cocktail. I'll show you. Brandy Alexander is a cocktail. Just have like an egg white in it or something. Why is it all fluffy?
Okay.
Cognac, cream de cacao, and cream that became popular during the early 20th century. Yeah, righto. Whatever, mate. It's a cocktail for ladies from the 50s. I see. Alexander the Great.
You know, that
Great
one's
something.
a little bit more
Great,
achievable, yeah.
great No, practice is way too long. What great makes, it said.
Great focus. How many letters was it? Sorry, 6.
People saying target? Huh?
Great
Wait,
target.
add T then
I feel like it fits
anagram.
in a sentence.
Add T then
Oh, okay.
anagram to get an often circular goal. Target. Great becomes target. Circular
Oh,
goal.
okay, I'm with you.
Target. Is this one practice? Target practice improves your accuracy.
Target practice improves your accuracy, yeah.
And then practice makes perfect.
Perfect, yeah.
Yeah.
That's a tough one. Well, like the game itself, I mean.
Yeah, this one's fun. This one feels good when you get some of them. Do Metuza next, the animal one. It's just like the... I feel like I did this one before. I was hopeless at it.
What's this
Okay.
one? Oh, is this like...
Mystery animal. Enter the zoo.
Go to figure out what mystery animal I'm going to figure as possible.
Animal. It's a fucking dolphin.
We're just trying to get closer.
Yeah.
So is dolphin... What's this telling me? Dolphin's right, or... No, it's...
It
Oh, they have
splits
this
off.
in
It
common.
splits off
I
here.
see,
It
yeah,
splits
yeah,
off at the
okay, yeah.
Amanota. So you know, like you can just guess from like one of these if you want to start like narrowing it down. You know, like what's a bird? You know, and do a pigeon. You know, like. So it is a bird, but a different bird.
Ooh, fucking hell, there's going to be so many birds. Fuck.
Little fucking small birds.
我是小双。
Starling,
Like
hawk.
第
Yeah.
二场比赛对阵双方是 WBG 对阵的
I feel like
Hawks
hawk
are
would be
big.
too
对这
big,
场比
no?
赛，木子老师你有什么想要跟大家分享一下的吗？
We're in the right on the right track. Hawk, eagle.
那绝对是一场非常非常精彩
So
的比
it,
赛
bird of prey seems right.
因为
Yeah.
It's gotten us no closer.
对于我来说的话，我觉得微博 gaming 他们在
So
这
it
个阶段
splits off at the
上面
Telluraves. So
的
it's
表
not
现一直是
it's
循
not
序
one of
渐进地慢慢地
these.
变好。
Telluraves, also known as land birds or core land birds, is a recently defined clade of birds defined by their arboreality based on more recent genetic studies. Let's go with like owls or something.
所以不管是这俩队伍去谁输谁赢啊，我
Still
都
in
觉
the
得
in the
都能
Telluraves.
够去
It's not an
接受和理
owl.
解。当然，我觉得可能现目前为止，因为现在版本
Falcon
比较多一些，而在毛家这个体系的时候，这两个队伍的毛家体系玩都还是 OK 的。
I reckon that's
Yeah.
another one of these.
玩毛家
Oh, it is.
还是这边桑
There we
哥
go.
玩毛家，还是离哥玩毛家。
Australaves. So it's an Australian bird.
Oh, in your wheelhouse, mate. Look out the window right now. What do you see?
在除了这个体系之外，今天会不会出现更多其他的阵容出来？因为我相信这两个队伍应该不会就一直拿一套从头打到尾吧，可能中间如果能打到第4章
You want a parrot?
Magpie?
可能多少是会有一点改变，
Magpie
尤其
is
是在
Australian.
跟相关的时候。但是我觉得，说了这么多比较期待的东西之外呢，我觉得
Grey parrot splits off here at the Australaves, but is not one of those.
的C 位的发挥。我觉得会
It has to be a
觉
cardinal.
得有点欣喜的，
Nah.
是因为
Oh, what are those
这
little
两个
little
C
red
位
ones that I'm always
在
taking
新版
pictures
本
of?
上来之后的这个
Little lorikeet, that could be a shout. That's what I tried to write. That was my first guess. You know, when right when I started Suki, when I started writing lore, I was trying to write lorikeet, but I was spelling it wrong. It's not even on this list. Like at the very beginning, I tried to write it and I couldn't get it. You know, like at the very beginning, you would have seen me writing Lorry, like
那个教练组更换了之后，他的
Sparrow.
这个问题得到了一定解决。然后飞天猫堡垒用时光的话来说，就是免到
It's
那
not.
些
It's
走
not
位
one
的
of the
步骤之
Australian.
后，
Oh, it is.
反而
There we go. We're on the right track
然
again.
后再回到了不打飞天猫堡垒的时候，
Sparrow.
才拿到了像是死神这样子的单位，包括昨天我们看到的死月，其
What?
实
Read
识别
this
度都
one.
非常的高，而且正面的压
Is
迫
any
力也
bird?
非常
Oh,
足。然后再加上这个走
Parakeet?
像是锁尖这样子的站位，它本身也在不
Perching
断的
birds,
精
that's
进。
one.
所
You
以
only
现在
have
其实晒用他自己的话来讲，就是有一个更加舒服的一个环境的情况之下，他就能够打出一个非
birds
常
are
好的
tough
一个发
because
挥。
there's
他
so
对自己的
many.
瞄准也好，个人能力也好，是
Oh,
完
is
全
it
没有
a
任何的质疑的。
no? It's a different family to the
都是有一致的一个共识的，就是只要
Yeah, this one it's like a smaller bird.
It's
like,
not one of the
same
colored
blue
ones. You
jays
see,
and
like the
stuff.
colorful ones, like the.
在场上打出的效果就会很好。
But it was
What's
blue ones
what's
in that
pictured
passive
here?
forms,
What's
no?
pictured here? Because these are like the ones that I'm taking pictures of. Is that a parakeet? Yeah. So it's like it's in family with like the sparrows. A jay or a corvid?
Yeah, I feel like
Jay.
Jay's a reasonable guess.
Little blue jay? Corvidae. It's a corvina. Blue jay. What the hell is that? It could be a raven, a rook, a magpie.
A lot of people were saying magpies.
It is one of the magpies, but not.
But which?
It wasn't. No, it wasn't
Fucking
magpie. No,
hell.
it wasn't magpie.
Alright,
It wasn't
okay, I was gonna
magpie.
say.
Okay.
We have to get so specific.
Mag mentions?
Do I need to know its name?
Alright. Does this website have like a random play?
I was literally right. You were Hilarium, yeah. You
They've cut me off on Billy Billy. Alright.
Had
to go to work. Did my favorite brothers win? They sure did. Not at Overwatch, but in terms of family spirit, yes.
Did we play Bandle already? I think we already did, right? There's a few different. Yeah, I already did this one. Did we? Actually, did we just do this yesterday? We might have just done this
Morning
yesterday.
quadriplegic. Nothing happened.
No, we did this. You like this IVQ game? What's the IVQ game? Woke one? What are we talking about? Blues by Sam. What?
What are we doing here?
Woke or nah? This seems fun. Woke or nah? The quiz that challenges you to guess whether a game is labeled woke by the Woke Content Detector Steam group. Choose between 3 modes: normal, hard, or based. Classic. The choice of robots. That's woke as hell. Robots don't get choice. Clankers don't get to choose. Catch the stars? Woke. What? That's woke as hell. It's got a little black cat looking at the stars.
Looks like you're gonna play as a like little cat going on a space
Age of
adventure or
Empires?
something.
Nah. What?
Nah, no way.
Age of Empires 2 has
How is-
pro DEI messaging, shows women in historically accurate roles performing labor tasks alongside men.
I feel like the barrier for woke here is actually surprisingly low.
Contains subtly pro-LGBT and subtly pro-DEI messaging.
This is all in its terminology.
I can't do this. Get me out of here.
You know? Like,
Get me out of here.
it's so fucking subtly LBGT. Like,
Alright, what is this shit? What is this shit? Martin is one of the 2 above criminals. Wait, Martin is one of the 2 criminals above Zed. Above someone means that... What?
AG 这边一直都会拿到像是死院再加上斩仇，或者是飞天猫堡垒，包括昨天冷萨在接受到采访的时候也提到说，飞天
This is woke.
确实是有换一个打法，但是也是比较好用的一个情况。我觉得 AG 现在的给到的选择权也很多啊。那来到了这个微博这场比赛，他们到底要
It's a game where you're not allowed to
直接把镜头
guess.
交给最专业的解说席。
Oh, so you solve it from the information.
My neighbor Bob is a criminal. Click on him to identify him. Alice is the only innocent in my row.
Oh, so you have to read all of the... Talk to all the people, I guess, to read the clues, and then, like, process of elimination. who the
Everyone
criminals
speaks
are,
the
or if they're
truth,
innocent.
even us criminals. I have exactly 2 innocent neighbors. Gabe is one of them. So these are both innocent.
Can you be neighbours diagonally as well?
Yeah, they have to be.
Okay.
I have an innocent directly below me. Kelvin, Ogla, and Sue are below Gabe, but only Kevin is... Wait, what? Kelvin? Where's fucking Kev? Where is the man that I'm looking for? Kevin, Olga, and Sue are below Gabe. They're all in the same row, but only Kevin is directly below him. So you're just telling me where these people are, which changes nothing. Even cops can be criminals. In fact, this time, both of them are. Something about forces and
feels
burning,
like a pretty
something
big
about forces and
clue.
burning crosses, you know, like Dark Souls 2 woke or not. That game is for sure woke as hell. Subtle LGBT themes all throughout Dark Souls 2. The only innocent in row 5 is a farmer.
Farmer?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Sue is innocent. You're a criminal. Combining Quinn and Ray's clues tells something you about Pete. There are exactly 2 innocents in row 4. Where's Ray's cue? I have exactly 2 innocent neighbors in row 4.
Who's one for neighbors? Sorry.
Well,
Ray.
Any of these 3 are Ray's neighbors, right?
Yeah, so it can't be Pete then? Oh, I guess not, right? It just means that he could also be innocent as well, right? It just means, yeah.
It'll tell you something about Pete.
Morning, True Blade.
Pete has to be a criminal because he's not a neighbor, and then Pete's going to tell me which of these 3 is a criminal, right? So you're a criminal. Innocents in my row are connected. Therefore, Neo must be innocent.
Must be innocent, yeah. What games have I
Maddie
missed
and
so
Neo
far?
have 2 innocent
Absolutely
neighbors
nothing.
in common. Izzy is one of them. Pete was a bad man. Maddie and Neo have 2 innocent neighbors in common. Izzy is one of them. So she's an innocent. Is that what that's saying? Maddie and Neo have 2 innocent neighbors. She has to be innocent
That's
as
like
well,
a
then.
tooltip.
Yeah. There are 9 criminals on the edges, just like Pete and Quinn.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It has to be Erica and Leo, though?
There are more criminals among cops than any other profession. Cried. What is this game? This game's trying to radicalize me. This game's woke. This game's woke.
My woke detector's going off!
So what about Frank? Is Frank good or bad people?
Innocent gentleman, there are 9 criminals on the edges, like Pete and Quinn. You can check for book, that's just a tooltip.
He's a pilot, not a cop. 4 criminals in row 4, row 4, row 5.
The only innocent in row 5 is a farm. Yeah, no.
There was something about neighbors of Neo, I think.
Yeah, but that doesn't hit Frank either. Wait, look at Bob. Is Bob at the top? Oh wait, no, that's row, not column, sorry. Never mind.
The cops are criminals? Innocent, 2 criminal cops, and 1 criminal pilot. Well, he's a pilot, not a cop. You're an innocent. Thanks for the 50-50. Game's on. Ready?
Alright.
Actually watch the game?
Oh wait, this is a Weibo one, isn't it? Why not? Why not? Are there any more China games today? Yeah, right now!
We're watching
Weibo
it.
against... Oh, a lot of footballs in the chat. Feel like China are enjoying the World Cup. Clearly. Also a lot of hedgehogs as well. Which we solved that mystery, didn't we? I think hedgehogs are to get him on Hazard, and monkeys to get him on Winston. He's on Mauga. Leave's killed everyone. Player advantage. 3rd one for Leave. And that is all Weibo in this first fight here as AG continue their struggles. That has been this stage 2.
Wow. That's the throw.
That was the throw.
Alright, Shy. Yeah. Shy here through main now. Gonna dash back as AG have failed in their mission of taking the first fight. Mirrored compositions here. Interesting to see Vendetta creeping back into the meta. I'm not sure how this is happening, to be honest. I thought that, you know, Ven was getting played because of Sim, but now it's just here regardless. What's that? Is the player lagging a little bit, or is that just the stream?
Fine for me.
Classic.
Alright, little spin in, counter stomp from Liga now as well. Cops a slash, Suzu out a little bit later from Macros. They look to push forward. Liga goes in, another counter pin, but Liga's HP was lower. Down he goes. Leave now, trying to survive, regroup here. AG have actually stolen the flip during out this, despite not having a Malga, but now the repush comes in. Gushway will force them all back, and Weibo will take this point. Right back, no time at all.
Straight back into it now. Gushway 80% on his cage. Double sup ult here for AG. Double sup for Weibo as well. So no signs of stopping. And my shit's lagging like crazy. Maybe I need to close some tabs. I got a lot of slop game tabs open.
A lot of games open right now. Alright, slash over top. Lisu Mini's going for it, but he's going to get stomped here, so there's going to be no counter beat coming out for Weibo. But they don't need no counter beat. They're trading for kills nonetheless, but a spin. Huge damage here from S-Han. He might just clean up everyone with this. Needed another burst. Leaf's going to cut him down. Now Leaf versus Lucio in the cage for Lexa. Comes out on top. And AG just about win that, but I don't think in a way they can quite get this point cleanly. They can put some bodies on point, but Weibo are coming back, and they've got Kitsune plus that beat to over top.
Did I seriously miss a fucking Lynx at Ajax, bro? People in my chat are writing enjoy. Like, what an absolute tragedy.
Did he not?
I don't know.
He did.
I don't know. People keep writing enjoy. Did he do something wrong? Like, what did he do?
he won like a
I know he did.
1v1 at the end of that. Yeah.
Oh, everyone's just
Ajax?
enjoying.
Yeah.
Bring back the wall of text.
Okay.
Okay. Let me bring back the text barrage. That'll help clear things up for me when I miss the context. Sundering Blade inside the cage now. Massive damage on Elise Min. He will fall. Ah, everyone's gonna die in this
never
cage.
beaten. He's never beaten.
Saving it for next year. Elise Min.
Get stuck in a cage, get stuck underneath Liga's feet. No chances to beat. They do have that beat advantage, but it only applies if they can get it off. See you later, observer number 1. Flame retake again as AG are actually positioned pretty aggressively at this choke. They can take the fight right here if they want as Leaf comes through for slash. Gushway throws himself in as well. Half HP. Here comes the beat. Lengths is going to die, but SM finds a trade before that beat comes through. So 4v4, but a bit of overhealth as Gushway and Weibo flip over to the point. Counter stomp comes through. They've been good on those counter stomps so far, but Liga is so low at the end of it. Weibo have flipped the point. Here goes Liga once more, low on HP, but leaves him back. He's found an isolated target here, and he's chopping through him. That's going to be 2 for Leave, and these late kills are actually going to make this next touch really precarious for AG.
Very difficult touch now for AG. Flying out. Lengsa wants that touch. I think he might have secured overtime, but he has, of course, evaporated, getting it done as well. Hello, Spaguglio now. A desperate touch. Not going to happen, and Weibo, they are going to take the first round. Gushway back in the lineup. The Malga resurgence giving him a job.
This guy's never out of a job, you know?
No, we don't have to kill Recall for buying the Ultra Kiriko skin. We need to encourage him to boycott the skin for it being too high priced, I think is the goal here. It's the woke movement of the week, mate. It's the Ultra skins are too expensive.
How expensive is too? Well, how much? How much?
I think they're pretty spenny. The bundle for all of them is
the
like,
skins kind of spenny?
They're like $40 or something. They're like ridiculously expensive.
Fucking hell. Yeah.
$100 US. That's for 3 of them, Spaguglio, right? $35 US just to buy the skin. Yeah, I mean, League of Legends put out a $500 US Faker skin.
Every
right?
game.
Lots of games have expensive skins.
Lots of stuff's expensive. Rolexes, probably overpriced, right? But
yeah, I mean, it's expensive shit for people that want to buy it, you know? Like, I saw someone tweeting, I saw the Hazard voice actor tweeting, video games should be accessible to all. And it's like, you know what is fucking crazy? You know what's fucking crazy? This is a free-to-play game that is accessible to all. You don't actually have to spend $35 US on the fucking cosmetic, you know? Like, there's nothing exclusive or, you know...
no gameplay features or anything.
It's a fucking... It's a cosmetic item. Come on. Like...
If anything, let the Oilers, let the fucking Wales pay for the game so it's free to play. Weibo won the first fight here. They're currently holding on to the point. Another counterpin comes out. And these guys, Q-Shui and Liga, they just can't stop running into each other. We gotta stop meeting like this. They go in again, past each other this time. Off angle for Airsign as he's trying to pump damage, but a quicker Kitsune rush is going to cause all sorts of problems for all gamers. And they are going to run out of this one, but now it's going to have to be a disengage. Where we drive into, Lever's on the hunt here. He's not giving this one up either as well. Big trouble as an die late.
All right. 50% for Weibo now. AG having a bit of a hard time. It's difficult when you have to go up against Leave in a Vendetta meta. I mean, this guy is, you know, probably one of the sharpest Vendettas in the world. You know, people look to Zest and think, geez, that boy knows how to spin on it. But wait until you've seen Leave doing it. This guy actually unreal on the Vendetta at finding these cheeky timings to tear through backliners. Point touch begins for Alfari. Leave's actually going to go and take the fight on point. He counterpins Alfari. No kills coming through yet. Leave isn't super well off in this one. Beat's going to get stripped right off Leave by Alfari's Sundering Blade, though, and Lee Min, his beat has amounted to nothing. At least he got it off this time. Twitter users, when the game they have 4,000 hours on isn't free enough. Nah, it was like all of the big creators in the game like collectively came out to say that they feel that it's like unacceptable for the skin to be that expensive.
Pandering though.
Yeah, it's just like pandering to the audience. You know, like one person's like, yes, I got a free code from the skin, but I refuse to equip the skin until they lower the price of it. And it's like, come on, like it's a fucking skin in a video game. Like it's a cosmetic item. If you can afford it, buy it. If you want to throw away the money, if not, who fucking cares, bro? Like, is it that deep? Like, not everything has to be a social justice cause, man.
And these are the biggest issues we have. Honestly, if these are the biggest issues we're dealing with right now,
the game is free. I have put like 10,000 hours into this game for the $60 that I bought Overwatch 1 for 10 years ago. You don't have to buy the cosmetics.
You know? For return on investment's insane, no? You know how many hours I've got out of Football Manager? It's just a fine trade.
It's like, how am I the one dick riding the devs in this situation? Like, that never happens.
How bad a take has to be that you're just like, yeah, this is perfect business practice from Blizzard.
I'm dick riding corporate Blizzard for their pricing decisions. Do you have any idea how fucking ridiculous?
How egregious the take has to be for this situation?
Fuck. Not very woke of you. Son, your take is the bad take? Oh god. Nobody in here buys skins. Of course you guys aren't going to give a fuck. Oh no. My optional discretionary purchase is more expensive than I want it to be. You don't need it. You don't need
everything
it.
fucking works. Like clothes, what car you have, what shoes you wear, you know, like... I think some shoes are overpriced. I just don't buy them.
The skins are ugly too? Then don't buy it.
Put the wallet down! No one's holding a gun to your head!
I need it! Blizzard bought my streamer! No, they didn't! It's the Blizzard-sponsored creators complaining about the fucking skin cost. Like...
Isn't the higher ups who come up with pricing and not the devs? Almost certainly Havre as well, but we're having a we're stuck at the door with this one, I think, in terms of complaints.
If the price is too much, the skins won't sell and the price goes down anyway. Solves itself. Ah, a fellow capitalist, supply and demand dealing.
The market will handle it.
The supply and demand curve. This is, mind you, this is not TVNT doing the hands. This is the supply and demand curve right now. If Commander X can go without the Under-19 World Cup expansion of Football Manager 24, you can go without too. Fuck's sake. I don't know. It's the people that make it out like it's a social justice issue, you know? Like when I saw the Hazard VA saying like video games should be accessible for all. It's like the premium skin costing too much money is not impacting the game's accessibility, dude. Like
no, like if you were to say because you can make this argument, I think, very easily. That, you know what? I think this is just a crazy price for things to be. Like, I'd never pay for something like that. I don't think the value you get out of it is worth what you have to pay. That's like a super fine take. But once you get to fucking accessibility, or like somebody's being denied something that they have a right to or an entitlement to, then you've just hit fucking nonsense territory.
That's literally what people are saying. Yeah. The skins are the skins are too expensive for either children or the unemployed to buy them, and that's a big fucking problem. Like, come on, I can't have 100% of Kiriko skins if I don't buy the Ultra skin. I think it's just ridiculous. It's so expensive for me to get. That's a good hilarious message. That's a hilarious
What if it says only 99 out of 100 instead of 100 out of 100?
I don't know. I think people are just outrageous. Just absolutely outrageous. You're antagonizing your chat, which is full of unemployed people. W slaps for Ultra skins. I mean, I haven't once engaged with the fact, you know, whether I think the skins are like good or not, right? It's just
we've not even got to the aesthetic of the skins yet.
Just acting like any fucking cosmetic in a game is immorally priced. Like, come on. Like, it's all just bullshit in the game.
Not real, guys. Just a file on your computer.
Just turn the screen off. Just turn the screen off.
Just log off. You just leave. Just leave anytime.
How is cyber? Forget it. Oh my god. I feel like the price hiking is pretty immoral. Is that crazy? Swaggy, all you ever do is type in my chat about how you want me to remove the Dr. Disrespect emotes, bro. Like, you're just on the wrong side of the social justice spectrum to be engaging with me on any fucking topic. The only reason you're in the good book is because you helped me identify where the bumfuck farmers are in California. Like... Belka. Why don't they make the skins free so everyone can get them? Chicken rights, Belka. For fuck's sake. Just always listening. Like, just always there in the background waiting. Oh my god.
For frequent patches and updates of the game, make it less accessible. Because at the end of Overwatch 1, there was no updates for the game at 60 FPS on my laptop. Now it's 35. So the skins are killing your game, actually. We need to remove all skins from the game. It's just like a different level of pandering, you know? Like the... They made a new tier of skin so people can't get it from loot boxes. Yeah, like a panda. Panda. They should charge even more for the cosmetics, to be honest. I want dumb rich people to subsidize the game development. Yeah, I mean, I don't know why they don't have a $500 faker skin, you know? Like... Just get a little lip skin or something going, or
yeah, just get a
skin.
Just get a straight bullshit skin for some Saudi that won.
Give us give us a Flats Rhine skin. Give us a Flats Rhine skin.
No, not a Flats Rhine skin. Do a Saudi skin for winning the World Cup. Do another Saudi skin for winning in Stockholm.
Skin.
Do you have any idea how many fucking Oilers would buy that $500 skin? Just like that. Just like that. Some Qatari prince is gonna buy 1 million people that skin.
I'm across the ocean. I can see Blizzard's wallet filling up from here.
It's just good business.
And this, bear in mind, guys, this is the guy who wants you to believe he doesn't have a business degree.
Fuck. But no, $35 for the fucking made Kiriko, that's where I draw the line in the sand. And I say that this video game is no longer accessible to the common man. Like, fuck.
My dad's been working down the mine 6 days in this week trying to get me the new skin. His blood, sweat, and tears have gone into this, and Blizzard are just hiking the price on him.
Fuck. Well, good China co-stream so far, I guess.
I mean, I feel like we've pretty much... Anyone have any more questions about the game? Because I feel like we've covered most of what we saw in that first map.
Feels that way. We, the common people, need to revolt. Let stadium time instead. Stay in your lane, Tapmaster C. Do you like Cap Bastion? I don't love it. I don't hate it, PK. I hated it when it was every map because it was like a bit much. But I don't mind it being like an option that people can like, you know, throw in there. If I were to never see it again for the rest of the duration of the game, I wouldn't be unhappy though. Like, I would be really okay with them just deleting it.
I don't even mind it that much. It's fine.
Like I said, I don't hate it, but also if they completely deleted it, I probably wouldn't cry.
I think it's way more of like, I can see why like playing against it feels less enjoyable, but watching it, I think like zero problems. Like, I understand playing against it. I know a lot of teams talk about always having to roll out on a comp that has... Like, you can't pick a comp that doesn't have some form of Cap Bastion solution with it, or, like, available to it, so you sort of always have to bear it in mind, but that feels like, you know... I can see that side of things, but actually watching it, I think it's fine.
Follow the money. All of my favorite creators didn't go to school for creative subjects. They went for business or marketing degrees. Is that your thought, Milky? Is that you thinking right now, or is that me thinking? Any common people in the chat? Where's his tweet?
Recall is not a manner for people. GG.
Guys,
have you guys all just turned up? Because I feel like we literally... Have you Selko and Quadriplegic, please tell me you guys are just winding me up when you've just turned up. Because we just did a fucking 15-minute bit on this. Like, we can't do it again. We can't do it again.
You have an announcement, Vanette? Go on, then. Do the Flora version? Sure. I won't get this one. I'm terrible with this.
Just turned up? It's alright, guys. This is why they invented Rewind.
Let's find the mystery plant. Seaweed. It's not seaweed. Dandelion. It's a flower.
It was just like the entire Antarctic Peninsula, Mr. Fish.
Am I like diverging in the wrong direction here?
What was the conclusion? The conclusion was everyone just needs to shut up, I think.
What is...
It was the big one.
I can't do this one. Wait, he has an announcement. As someone who's totally comfortable with blowing money on things I enjoy, no expense spared, this is insulting. I don't enjoy the microtransaction culture in businesses, and I'm disliking it even more, seeing its evolution to macrotransactions. Skipping this purely on principle. Who wrote that, Flying Venettes? Buy the slot, Unter. What I was trying to say is, you should be able to exercise enough self-control that you should be able to recognize if you feel that the slop is too expensive for you. You should just be able to not buy it and not throw up, you know? Like, it's probably indicative of a larger problem with you if you feel so obliged to buy the slop that you buy the slop you can't afford.
Yeah, like, the problem becomes not with, like, the business
Hibiscus.
practice, but just with, your ability to manage and use your own money.
Ooh. Roses. Rose. Thanks for the flower. Any nice flowers? Oh, we're in the game.
Bit of Sigma, bit of Circuit Royale. Sunzo, in. He's not completely dead yet. Gushui hasn't pushed him out of a job.
How long are drops on for? Usually till the end of China. They'll be back on for EMEA NA, which I will raid
Is there
you
another
somewhere
game
for.
after this as well? Or did I make that up?
Imagine a $500 Nenwai Lucio skin, which is just Lucio with a pink bob. I mean, low-key, that Venture skin that they released, like, somewhat recently, I feel like that could be the Nenwai skin, you know? The one with, like, the fucking, like, that ultra... I'm not trying to, like, slight Nenwai by saying this, but you know that, like, super chopped Venture skin that they brought out with the, like, fucked up bob? Like, that could be, like, a... You know, the streets version of a Nenwai skin.
What are you saying about... What are you trying to say here?
I'm not... No, it's just, I'm just thinking
what
about
are you trying to
skins
say?
Skins with a bob. Skins with a bob. It's like a pink bob, no? Like, let me see if I can find the skin. Stop PK
I feel like I need a visual aid. I feel like a visual aid is required for this one. Alright. Well, Max scrambles for a picture of, in his words, chopped Venture skin. Weibo, we're gonna have another attempt at holding on to this corner now up against this Hanzo Sim. Looking for an opportunity to swing, drop down from Liga, he's down to half HP. Poking his way around right now. Trying to find that opening. No ults just yet for HE, so it's kind of just a swing and a walk back, but now a bowler and a Captive Sun round the corner looking for it, but Liga's going to eat that one. 2 wasted ultimates, but Liga's going to die nonetheless. A Blizzard over the top as well, so big investment for Weibo to win this fight.
I put the skin in the general
channel.
I put the skin in the general channel.
Anyone got a link?
Like, it's literally a pink bob skin. Like, it's literally a pink bob skin. You know, all of the other stuff about being chopped probably wasn't. Like, you know, we could just do like a 2-tap here. You know, like. Okay.
Yeah, you've reached with this one.
It's literally a pink bomb, but like whatever, like whatever. Okay.
Just didn't have to use the word chopped when describing it. The chopped bob implied.
The skin is known for its choppedness. Like.
Oh, look at that chopped bob. Who does this remind me of?
Oh yeah, Nenwai, old chopped bob.
Whoa! I feel a pretty big hole you've dug there, Max. Does it need to be so deep?
Love of the game. Love of the game.
Alright, Sunzo's killed Insane, which means with no TP, the ability to walk up this slope is going to be real tricky for AG, who are just going to give it up, wait for their sim, have another go. They've got a Dragon and a Ray, and they're actually going on to Cat now as well. Are they going to use this in conjunction with a Bastion, or are they just... it's a love of the game, Cat.
Oh, God, love of the game cap, you reckon? 1:30 for AG, Dragon up Main Street. Will take down Lee Sumin's and Lee Sumin. I was going to say his pylon, but Lee Sumin's actually jumped into it. So, yeah, Lee Sumin. Oh, Jesus. Interesting approach from Lee Sumin there. Throws himself into it. Shy will take down Liga, though, so it ain't done yet. Still a tank for Weibo Gaming. Sunzo needs some pocket. Eshan's so low, but he's alive, and now Weibo, they've bled out. I'll see you all.
Yeah, bled out there. Fly back for Eshan into spawn. Presumably we're taxing him to swap to Bastion or something with this as well. Straight onto the Bastion, a chance to forward hold as well. We're actually going to be back so quick in this fight. Barely like they weren't there at all. They're not holding close, foes, so a chance for Weibo to swing out, take a little of that space for free. They're about to have a bowler, about to have a Captive Sun, but Recall has the Ray, ready to drop that one on point. Here comes the Bastion over the top as well. Big damage onto Eshan, drops down, looking into that Ray. Huge damage on the front line, and Liga's just run over Lisa into the backline. So that Captive Sun is not coming out. 2-for-1 trades as Recall will fall, but with player advantage and the Ray's still going. Sunzo's got no choice but to throw himself at point. He ain't getting the touch. Second point for AG.
Second point through for AG now, and you know, it looked a little bit like a second point hold was coming through, first point hold as well, but now Weibo, they're making a bunch of swaps. Lee Sumin, Unter on kick rolling slots between maps. The cheeky monkey hate and the Belka hate are both just catching on big time. Seltra still trying to dance with Belka, but you know. Unter, are you capable of doing a backhand spring? Let's ask Shy. Oh, Shy's dead. Weibo, completely conceding the space now.
Come up the other,
yeah,
the other week, no?
It's a repeat question. Belka is not dead. Now Marker trying to push forward. Lee Sumin has gone for his captive son. He spies nothing. The kite is huge. It's going to be eaten by Liga, of course. And all gamers actually getting pretty close to full cap in the map all of a sudden.
Yeah, big opening there. Damage onto everyone, but no kills. Sunzo's going to try and push for a little bit more. Eyes on the cap, but actually took kills Insane as well. Insane just stranded there at the front. They had the ults to take this fight too, so a painful one. 2 minutes left on the clock. They're going to try and back out, but the Cat Bastion's kind of committed here, so Liga wants to hold his ground. A form timing forces Weibo to stay where they are, back onto the corner now, but time earned out of them. They have a Ray available, Weibo. Got to be real careful though as they go forward. This Blizzard could interrupt their raid big time.
Ray interrupted as it does appear Eshan is trying to take the high ground. Lee Sumin getting pocketed by his tank though. Sunzo getting involved on the high ground. Swing around the side, but the piloting work is dreadful from Lengsa. So Eshan can't really get a good angle to dump his clip. Bomb comes out on top. Liga is going to remech, re-die, and Weibo, one-man advantage now. Bastion bombs coming out. There's a lot of point pressure actually. Sunzo has died out of suit. So we're in a 4 versus 4 here. Ray comes through for AG. They want to clutch it, but Insane's dead. Oh my god, Lee Sumin's found another kill, and Weibo, they're just clutching it out through the Ray.
Yeah, the high ground here is absolutely brutal. As much as that Ray gives them the power to push forward, they are just pushing into a complete crossfire. They never cleared top. They never took care of those players up there. So Shy, Maka, Lee Sumin all poking away, and eventually something gives. And that'll give them a hold in what was a big investment fight for AG. Now it is just Catnap coming up against DPS and a Captive Sun here. So the ability to try and win a fight cleanly, to deal with all these different ults that can be thrown in their direction, AG, tough. A Sim TP to outplay, a Diva Matrix to outplay. For now, they're just trying to force the point a little bit. There is a Captive Sun in the back. Insane, can he get out of here? Bit of Matrix to try and deny the trigger. Looks like Insane will be okay. So, alright, one of the 3 ults kited out successfully.
1 of 3 kited. Just need 2 more. Weibo. Oh, big trouble as the TP onto Shy absolutely destroys him. He does not last a second. Can't use those bombs to bail yourself out anymore. Spree from Leave ends him at the spawn door, so he can actually run back in for heals, but he's going to get on his bike and die around the corner. Eshan, the Mentalist, boots that mine around. 2 kills for Weibo, but they need to touch. Sunzo, good for the touch for a little while here, eating up most of the damage headed his way. Doesn't have bomb to get back in suit. Eshan's dead. He used bombs as well. His old instinct of using the panic bombs is killing a lot of players now. Respawns are back, and Weibo, they're going to hold on third.
Hold just at the end of third there. There's trades in the end. Lee Sumin finds a crucial one, despite the ult not working. Despite Shy dying with ult as well. They still find the trades, and always so tricky once you get to the end of these hybrid escort maps. Weibo will get away with it.
They've gotten away with it. Little sneak. Oh, God. Belka was not found dead in the ditch, guys. Belka's just fine. Straight to telling me Belka's alright. Replay on Lee Sumin's miracle death.
Oh, where'd that dragon come from? That's still coming. Fuck.
Any more flowers to guess?
How do I like my steak done? Medium rare, usually.
One of the roses.
Are you making me steak by any chance? Hopefully you're making me steak.
Swing and miss. Anyone know flowers? Anyone good with flowers?
I like it well done the most. You're insane.
The hell is a petunia? Dachira. Give me a hint. Rubber.
What are you saying?
I'm guessing
is that
flowers.
The throw? Oh. Flowers, you know, are Flora, Unter Flower, Ellis Flower, and South Korea player Flower. Okay. Alright. Sigma, Cat, Anna. Some type of Cat Bastion mirror. And Shy's just killed Insane before anything's really happened. Wouldn't be surprised if we see Insane make a little switcheroo here. Maybe onto the May or something in that remit. For now though, AG losing a player early. Just going to back it up to the final corner. Wait for their respawn. Insane actually sticking the sim.
Sticking the sim now. Sunzo pressing forward. He's going to shield behind Liga to cut off the heals. And the only upshot here for the side of AG is that they've all died so fast and so early that they're going to get to fight again. They're going to TP out of spawn. Cat can easily touch the card if they so desire. Liga has actually made the move over to the Diva as well. So Weibo Gaming, they're setting up forward, trying to make that touch especially difficult, trying to pressure the whole walk through. Now there are bombs available. We're going to get some bombs coming out relatively early in the fight, but skills have been exchanged, so it's not quite a Turkish bomb just yet, but it'll do. AG now. Form timing comes out again. Eshan just beaming through main at the moment. Weibo Gaming. They have point pressure though. They have bodies on the cart. Sunzo ready to step forward again. He's actually getting beamed pretty hard by the Sim. The Sim's going to take him down. It's a tank trade. Oh, it's a trade that includes Insane as well. So yeah, there's more.
Nothing going so far for him now on this bit. Gonna have to reset, just die on point, but Baby's fair, and that'll be the cap eventually as well, surely. It is a big clutch from him, but Bastion's gonna get naded. Eshan. Not long for this world, as Semler would say. And that's gonna be Weibo taking first point.
First point going to be capped out. Many more to follow for Weibo. Hopefully 2 points and an end of a map. My goat for drops? Geez, if you're a drops viewer, what are you doing here 2 weeks into the drop set? Leave here in main. Has the spree.
Low and slow.
Slow cook on it. Must watch for 5-minute increments. Leave now. In main is just going to fully backstep here because you can see Weibo actually playing quite far behind. They're not trying to hold the close choke or anything like that. They don't want to get caught out by any sim TPs. Hello, double art. Monkey, please. Unter, can I get my drops? Top sign. We all know that you're new to the stream and wouldn't have your drops yet. Leave is going to hit the spree, take down Insane. Double spree into the sky. Leave just so good for it with these movement ults flying through. Has killed everybody all by his lonesome. Give him the ace. Oh, they're going to catnap this.
If they catnap the Baby? Oh dear. Could have dragged him further away, honestly. They're going to sleep as well, so this is an absolutely egregious stagger. Wake up, rock in the face, and yeah, huge problem for HE. Even with the Sim TP of the Cat Bastion, they're going to have to now strain themselves from this touch. They don't even quite have a Sim wall yet. Shy going to hit an early bombs. Actually, valid use of it in this situation, probably. Though maybe their touch was cooked anyway. Nade coming back, but they're not going for it, and that stagger made all the difference.
Stagger actually makes it impossible to recontest the second point. Poor old Liga just completely burned. Simwar comes out now from AG. Appears they want to fight forward. Sunzo will die here, but Insane is traded. Trades are so good for the attackers here. Look how close the attackers spawn is. It's a couple centimeters away. They're pushing deep for more of these kills, though. If they can trade out well enough, if they can kill Weibo all the way back to their spawn, maybe, just maybe, Insane can TP back out to the fight. Both... Oh, no, Lenny. That's so tough. Can we get a feels bad man for SPM Lenny?
What happened? Did he not have enough money for the skin?
His wife and child died during childbirth.
Oh, I went in way too soft.
That was the throw.
I thought I threw it back. I thought we were having like just a quiet moment out of respect for the lack of skin and obviously the mother and child as well. Luck's available now for Sunzo on this retake.
Okay.
Nano 2.
Eshan.
Nano 2.
Lenny's your wife for juice. Can we get a juicer check for SPM Lenny's wife? Alright. Nade comes out for recall now in main. Nano boost on Eshan, just trying to save his life. Guy just can't stop taking damage though. He's going to die to Shy despite getting nanoed in the middle of the slop. Down on the ground now. Lengtha, Insane, both going to fall. And Weibo, they've made a miracle occur. Not the type of miracle that brings somebody back to life. Not looking at anyone in particular in my chat. But yeah, Weibo, now they have one fight to win and 5 ultimates with which to do it.
There's quite a lot of ultimates here. Didn't full cap either AG, so full push just past that meterage will do it for Weibo. AG really need to dig in now. They've got the bombs, they've got self-destruct. Not great ults really to push with. It's Weibo who really have all the tools now. The bomb's going to come out early from Shy. Forces recall all the way back into spawn. Eshan's going to back it up. Sim TP force as well. Kills that TP. Now onto the swing on the side. It's going to be a Nano onto leave actually here. Nano spree as he goes through. He's actually just deleted the front line, deleted the back line. It's deleted everyone. Just going to be a full push for Weibo. It's just going to be the map.
Yeah, it's an easy clap, really. Full cap comes through for Weibo and AG. No fight back, really. Even though they were a top seed last stage, it's a bit lukewarm, to be honest. Maybe they are definitively Baba Yaga tier. We need some more games. We were playing the mystery plank game, but like, we're no good in this. Like, what the hell is a corpse flower?
Alright,
Violet.
having a drink. You're in charge.
I feel like it's not in the... Oh, it is a violet. No way. Just... It was a violet. It was literally a violet. Come on. Come on! The smoking gun? What the hell is this? Match the arrestee with their alleged crime. Nah, I don't want to do that one. Political compass? No, we're not doing quizzes. We want to do like daily slop, you know? You got 5 out of 5 first try. You should join the police. Now you're getting Twitch ads even when you're subscribed. I've seen this. The thing between Finn and Alfie, both still banned from the looks of things, so we're waiting to get the outcome. All right, let's see what the games are today for if there is another game for China, and then whether we go into EMEA. They call it profiling, liberal. JDG versus 4AM. So just a terrible game. Just a terrible game up here. JDG 4AM is a true, yeah, just true wank. Stays quiet, waiting for gifted. Any music? Yeah, I can run some music. We haven't listened to music much today at all, really. So I put on noise suppression, so you might not even been hearing my keyboard there. Do some Weezer. Like a bit of Weezer. I need another game. Minute Cryptic. I can't do the Minute Cryptic. I'm too stupid. I can't listen to music while doing the Minute Cryptic. Guess the audio? No, I haven't done this. What's this? Sounds like a song I listen to. Maybe not actually. It sounds like the Gachi shit. It sounds like the Gachi shit. What is this?
I'm back.
I don't know the song names, so might have to skip our way through. The answer was I can't wait. Yeah, I wasn't gonna get that. Dial.gg. Did you ever do this one? Is this stream safe?
Salt will save you. What are you being saved from? Slugs? Is this the one you're really good at?
I've never done this one. Do like how do I go through like the color wheel here? I'm no good at using the. It's like completely wrong.
Too light.
Blue, no green. It's your shirt. Yeah, there's a little more like bluish. Come on, green. Come on, green. It's like kind of like a swampy green. Not that swampy. Like this, like this. Oh, it's too dark. I'm getting worse at this. Despair. Yeah, it's hard to read chat while also looking at the thing. Let's go like. It's not like this. I was thinking it was like an off-brand Gladiator's purple, but this is like a Gladiator's purple. So it's not that. Yeah, like that's not terrible. That's like very light. That's very light.
Is
I don't
lilac
know
the
how
right
I'm
word?
gonna get to this. Like here. Just go like up here. Desaturate it. Ah, shit. Is he colorblind? I don't think so. I think that was like lavender. Annoyingly good, it doesn't make you interesting. It says annoyingly good, but it's actually not a good score because you can see if you look at the rankings here, I'm
3.8
million.
million.
7.3. I'm like lower than the 50th percentile.
Kind of like right in the middle. Yeah.
It's like lower. It's a bad score. Find a colorblind test browser slop game. I'm pretty sure I'm not colorblind. Colorblind.
But you would have
test.
realized by now.
Yeah, I think you'd work it out at some point. Take the test. I think Seeker was like mega colorblind or something. I remember that. How long does this take? How many of these do I have to do? I can see there's a bar up top.
You're just over halfway through, yeah.
Yeah, okay.
You've been pretty successful so
No,
far.
they're getting a little desaturated. That one was like a little desaturated.
Yeah,
like
that last one was tough.
I don't know about tough, but like, you know, it's like a
Made
little
you
lighter.
think.
Yeah, I don't think I'm colorblind, guys. You have to email the result? No. All right. There are numbers. I'm seeing nothing. Half of these. Yeah, have fun, buddy. You're colorblind. Seeker was so colorblind it was crazy. Yeah, Seeker's eyes are all fucked up. I'm so bad at these. It sounds like you're. It sounds like you're
might be colorblind.
Yeah. Bad at colorblindness tests, I think, is just like a euphemism for colorblind.
Oh, no, I'm not colorblind. I just don't do very well on the tests.
感觉两边会回到基本盘，而且也没有扎利亚了嘛，还是西格玛的一个对位。
是的，你看离哥的话应该出门要用害灾了，但我觉得其实 WG 防守这个三进体系啊，会让离哥这个害灾很难受。
Fine. Starting energy, you know.
Starting energy. Wow, she can ride it. Ezhan rolling around on the side. Block comes through. So there's going to be no damage for AG right now. Weibo are actually doing us a massive solid by starting on Mizu, Kiri, Sigmay defense. So we could be in line for just a full hold and just an easy little one and done cheeky number. I'm feeling good about this one for sure. Lee Su-min playing through main right now. He's backing up, conceding a lot of space. Liga's gone for the slam through main. Lee's trying to ride into the back. He throws his bike. He wins the duel, but Maka, he's dead off screen. So there's a chance here. Oh, that dash is so powerful, though. Keeps Leave alive. And that means we are going to see a fight win here for Weibo. Hang on. Shy's dead too. Sunzo.
Guy down. Yeah, Liga's going to get back on this one. Defensive wall now, but Sunzo is just poking everyone out. Liga has to fight for his life. He's stuck in a corner. He's getting a bit of pocket. They can't actually finish the kill. It's Weibo who take a back step here to regroup, go high ground now. Means they might be in danger of conceding a tick. Oh, a little throw of a hazard up onto the high ground now. So Sunzo's going to push back with a rock. Wall will keep Liga safe though. Weibo need to come out and touch the point eventually. The rock's going to fall. Slash goes wide. Now the defensive wall comes out and Shy's going to walk out onto point.
God. Sunzo in the back. Has to kite through, but Shy is dead again on the Mei. Block comes out for the downpour, but Liga is just killing everything. Guy's good for 4. Give him the ace. That's going to be, well, a prolonging of the series, if nothing else. Liga just taking matters into his own hands, an instant 4K. How's he done that,
Get
then?
through it in the end. Keep him boxed in. Get him boxed in, right? And then it's just big slash on all the chokes. I didn't need to tell you. You're the hazard guy. Not the hazard guy who's upset about all the price of the recent skins, but, you know, the hazard guy from Stadium.
Yeah, just don't get me talking about skin prices, or we'll be in for big trouble.
What was that, Max? You want him to raise the prices?
Raise the price. Raise the price. Make people pay for the game again. Monthly.
Why is there not a $500 skin?
Need that. Need that bad. You eating?
Money burning a hole in his pocket. He just wants to give over to Blizzard Entertainment. Drop down from Sunzo, rocking the face. That's a nice easy kill onto Ezhan. Little Flux as well, because why not? Let's get another kill. Didn't feel necessary, but sometimes it's nice to Flux. That's going to be a fight win for Weibo and a complete reset for all gamers.
Quick little reset for AG. Back to the board. 3 minutes 40 on the clock, and Liga is going to square up in the mirror now on the Sigma. Weibo are going to take high ground, and I feel like we've seen this hold many times in the past week or two. Sit up on that high ground.
Everyone struggles on this.
Yeah, it's a really hard spot on the map to push through. Just huge pressure everywhere you go. They've actually snapped ankles a little bit here, though, AG. They've managed to get a lot of Weibo off the high ground, but the fight hasn't really been forced too hard. Kitsu comes out now, where in main off the top ropes, but there's a sanctuary down below, and the fight seems to be happening on 2 stories. At once, a Blizzard up top catches a few members of AG, though, and they are going to be going down.
2 stories, but 1 ending here as AG are forced to reset again completely.
That was
a big investment.
That was real class. For clocked out China, that was some of your finest, possibly ever. Well done.
Unfortunately, no one's ever going to see this because who's going to watch this VOD? Who's tuning in for the Weibo AG regular season game 3-0? Oh well, Liga's going to kill Lee Soo-min. Maybe it's a comeback, maybe it's a reverse sweep, but let's not get carried away. A floaty Liga is going to keep this payload moving. Ice block has been forced, so Insane has to be careful too. But right now, Weibo, they don't want to commit. Nobody's dropping, so the payload's just going to keep on moving.
Halo keeps on rolling through at the moment, which is, we saw no kills in that fight? What do you mean? We saw them all in the kill feed, and that's all you need to see. Alright. Push forward now for Sunzo. He's poking from the side. Looks like there is insane assistance required for poor old Insane. He's not going to get it. He is going to go down. Leave is going to use the dash. He didn't use the dash. He's just going to drop the shoulder with his legs. And AG, another fight dropped, and we're back to the chokehold. Hello, Mr. Lungma. Back to the chokehold, where everyone will set up on high ground, and Weibo Gaming will just rain hell from above. Going to be a very difficult retake once more.
Another couple of ults for Weibo coming right up as well. DPS and a Flux. Going to make this cross so tough. You can see they're trying to do it slow, free main, clear them out, just try and get the payload moving. But further the payload moves, it gets a little bit scarier for Weibo, but it gets harder for AG to maintain this position and keep their front line supported. You can see Sunzo has dropped down, trying to separate the front line and the back line, but a high noon in the sky catches Liga as well. Surely Sigma has some type of cooldown he can use to prevent that, but apparently not this time. Shy's going to clean everyone up on point, and that should be another tidy fight for Weibo, 80 down to a minute.
80 all the way down to a minute, and with 1 minute left and slow respawns and slow walks for AG, no Sim, no Lucio, no nothing. Could be last fight easily if they take things slow in this final turn. Floating around Sunzo, he is just waiting until the enemy team steps up that little bit more. AG, they are slowly working their way through. First the Sig steps, now the Cass starts to work his way through the side, but everyone is sitting indoors at the moment, so it's hard to force the issue. Sunzo's going to drop down. He's going to land a rock onto recall. Surprise. And this is really bad for AG now. Losing your Kiri like that means that you need to get into cover. You need to backstep. They're trying to force the fight, though. They go high ground. They find Shy. Leave with the spree. It's dirty as always. He kills 2, and AG, they're going to get another fight. They've made some trades too. I think it's possible for them here.
Yeah, the old situation's really favourable for him as well. It's just, they're going to have to rush it because of his touch, which means there's a chance for Sunzo to just maybe find someone a little bit split with the Flux. Walking in, Blocks for Rock, floats away, TP on, now the Flux comes through. Flux is a miss from Sunzo, though actually. Kitsune Rush out from Maka, Recall's able to mirror that one. AG have all the ults they could possibly want to layer into this one. The Blizzard is out, the Sigma is frozen, the Sigma is flying! The Ice Queen into the sky. Sunzo somehow gets out of that one with the help from Lee Soo-min. But now they're flipping the point. The Flux from Liga, but oh, oh wait, has he got someone? I thought he beefed it, but he seems to have pulled someone up. There's a Sanctuary from Leinster as well, which is nowhere near where this fight is actually taken. So Leinster's going to die to a high noon despite that Sanctuary, making a bit of a mess of a few of these ults AG, but they've got the payload close, but they've lost their backline. Now the drop in from Weibo, they'll deal with it all.
Jeez. Second point hold here.
Oh, they nearly had it there. Yeah.
Skin of their pearly whites, but such is the nature of the matchup between these two teams. You know, there's just that little bit of extra clutch factor on Weibo, even when they're in their twilight years of their careers, where they're you know, superstar tank has become a content creator in the Battle.net launcher. Just happens.
Apply?
Talking Oshi, but you do. Who's the other one?
Squeaky bum fight.
Was it ML7? Was it ML7?
Yeah, it was ML7.
Yeah. 3-2, 1 under purple. Since when am I subscribed to Ellis? What? I rated Ellis yesterday, so maybe you got a 50 or something.
Yeah. The fact that you're now a Finnish lady is using it as a squeaky bum fight, that means you watch a British streamer too much.
What's the other one in this art style?
That was the Shion ult best use. Feels like most people generally using it, like do a little flank, hit the backline or something as your team swings. Seems to be how most people are using it. A few people using it kind of anti-air against Cat Bastion. Go up against that comp. Other than that, it feels a little bit more just, you know, flank and try and make a play with it. Sometimes you'll see it combined with like a Ray or something, or if you have Cage, but mostly it just kind of feels like a flank and have a go type ult.
No, I don't IBQ, I just like a stream. Alright. Oh.
Oh.
Yep. Comprehensible, isn't it? Liga now. In main, set up nice and far forward. Shy going to get the taxi, the express up onto the high ground here as we bide our time. Sunzo going for the matching Liga approach, takes the hazard pick as well. VA would love that. Shy goes for a form timing, gets deposited up on the high ground at the end of it so he can keep raining hell from above. Just a lighter, more relaxed form of hell. Drop down to the point for Leinster, who has presumably left his Ankh up top. He's actually now recalled up into the face of Sunzo, but Sunzo was blissfully unaware. Leave has taken the high ground as Shy drops back down to the low for another form timing. Eat traded, Binding Chain catches Shy, and he's actually going to die to that. Very nice chain from Leinster there.
Yeah, good punish on that one now as well. Eston's going to get stuck on that wall. Still finds damage, but Sunzo's trying to respond now on the hazard down. Very low on HP. Lee Soo-min and Maka, can they save him? The answer might be yes. Lee Soo-min and Lee find a killer piece. That's going to force AG back for now. Opening Weibo. You're going to have to reset. Cap's gone through during all of it. And remember, they didn't get too far on second as well, but now we're going to see Weibo have to try and solve a problem that we've seen many teams fail over the course of the last sort of week or so. Attacking Hollywood second from this low ground position, and their solution? Get the high ground first and try and not let them get the high ground.
Yeah. With regards to WoW pricing, I think you couldn't launch WoW with its pricing structure today and have it succeed. But like all the people that play WoW, people that have been playing WoW for like 20 years now, you know, like those people don't care about paying $20 a month and $60 for an expansion. Like if you like World of Warcraft, you'll just pay for it. You know, you're an adult. I think World of Warcraft probably has a really hard time getting new people playing though, because it's, you know, it's like $60 plus for an expansion and $20 a month. Like MMOs that have that sort of barrier to entry are always going to be hard. And WoW's just old. 3 kills for WBG. Does anyone on the 30 play WoW? I'm 28 and I play WoW sometimes.
I think as well, once you're at that age, you know, like I'm at that age, right? The games I really play, I just TF2 and Football Manager, you know. The idea of paying like £20 a month or something, or not £20 a month rather, but like £20 a year or something for a new expansion or whatever. I know it's not really true in the games I've talked about, but it wouldn't bother, you know what I mean? I'd be like, yeah, that's a fair price. I'm going to play the game all year, you know? That's a great price. Happy to do it.
Oh, WoW's great. You can meet so many professionals in WoW. If you want to, you know, join a guild, make some professional mates. You know, like you're not going to meet a single professional in Overwatch, but I met a lot of professionals in WoW. Just Just grown ass men
The
that can
average
afford the $20
qualification
sub.
level of a WoW player is
Yeah,
so...
like lawyers and accountants and
Yeah.
real, yeah. And
How many
channeling
doctors are in your
grudges.
guild?
I don't know about doctors. Doctors is pushing it.
Right, yeah, that's probably like yeah.
But there was a lawyer and an accountant, so that'll do. Alright. Can't say I was ever on an Overwatch team with a lawyer and an accountant.
Alright, puts it out from insane, but
Game's over,
everyone's
mate.
freezing, everyone's fine. Weibo have won.
Hallelujah. A real co-stream. So I haven't done the minute cryptic in a long time, so I can't remember how to do the minute cryptic anymore, which is not great. So the par is 1 on this one. So everyone that knows how to do the minute cryptic is just getting this. What do we know? Recycle, threadbare, jumper. What are the different indicator types called? What does the scribble do? I don't know what that just did. The hints.
Tap words.
Indicators, fodder, and definition. So something will indicate what you need to do. Recycle means you need to... Do you jumble something around when you recycle it? Like you change would you change the order of the letters? Threadbare? Maybe like... what was fodder again? Did you do EMEA NA Fantasy before your nap? I have not done my EMEA NA Fantasy. Actually, that's a good shout. I'll do that before China ends.
Ooh, I have to do that too.
So, what's what? What's what? Try yarn? I don't want the answer. I want to work through it. There's no fun doing a cryptic crossword by just typing the solution. I could see how that would be the answer to based on what you said, but I need to like go through the steps, you know? Is Suki here? Suki was a good teacher for this stuff, I remember.
Yeah, I've never done these ones.
These are cool. So it's like, so there's like an indicator that'll like tell you what you need to do to the word. There's fodder. There's fodder that is like what you draw from in order to get the solution, and there's a definition, which is like what your answer is going to be, like a synonym or something, or a descriptor of what your definition is going to be.
Okay.
So like
increasingly.
Yeah. So like here the definition. Like the indicator is recycle, because that's like telling you to like manipulate one of the words here. Maybe. Is Korea already over for today? Yeah, Korea's over. We're watching China right now. Recycle, threadbare, jumper. Are these the things that the Australian with the nice hair on wheels does? Yes. Is he Australian? That guy's from the UK. He might be Aussie. It's his website though, I think.
Sorry?
It's just some dude on TikTok. So the indicator is recycle and bear. The clues indicators are recycle and bear.
You didn't get to play Bruins because you got best of
3
3
Oh, Vade Knight, thank you for the 20. Appreciate it. Bang. One of these is a deletion indicator. So bear is telling you to delete some letters. So it might be like thread or jump. Thread. So bear is to remove certain letters, keep the rest, and the other is an anagram, meaning we need to reorganize. So it's like thread. You could like thread or jump. Good meowing, Unter. Good meowing, Atarax. You've been here the whole time. Why are you hitting me with a good meowing now? Fodder. Like you're drawing from the fodder.
Morning, Animus. Nah, real boring. Real boring on all fronts.
Hi, everyone. So my indicators are that I'm recycling something and I'm taking 4 letters from something, you know? So it'd be like jump. Or can it be like... No, because you wouldn't take from both, right? Like jute or something like that? Because like it can't be like yarn, right? Because there's no... You know, you need to be able to make the word from the letters here. And you can make jute from the letters here, but it's in like weird order. I can write it. It's not going to be right. What? It's not going to be this. Yeah. Let me get the jumper. Our definition here is a jumper. And the answer will be a jumper of sorts. So then that means that our fodder is thread. So we're removing some letters from thread to get to a jumper. I hate the cryptic. Nothing makes me feel more stupid than the cryptic.
I know. I'm looking at it as well, and I've got literally no thoughts to offer that in any way useful.
Cryptic is just rules. It's boring. I mean, here we've already established what all the rules are, right? Like there's no new letters. All we're doing is removing letters from thread and anagramming it, you know? All we're doing is removing letters from thread and anagramming it. And then the solution is 4 letters from the word thread jumbled around and it's a jumper. Like the definition is a jumper. You know, so maybe it's like a pullover jumper, maybe it's someone jumping. But, you know, it's like I'm reading like here and read and tread.
Tread.
Hair? It's hair. It's hair for sure. It's hair for sure. You're right. Yeah. Hair. Because
yeah.
Rabbits be jumping. There you go. See? Plink fuel. Their name is one of those cute emotes. Genius. Yeah, no, nothing makes you feel more fucking stupid than doing the cryptic. You being me. Someone said that like 7 minutes ago. No, I wasn't reading the chat the whole time. Because I was staring at those 6 letters trying to work out a solution that I couldn't. I don't know how I knew that. Intelligence. MJit said it. MJit knows all of this stuff. MJit's like a real gamer.
Are you watching the England game tonight? Probably not. Maybe I'll have it on. Actually, no. I'll probably just go to bed.
"13 habits of highly intelligent people." Genius. Using bastion bombs really early. Dude, my Spotify's so cooked now. Like, it just perma says like something went wrong on the install. Like the install's just broken. It's useless.
Panama tonight.
What's this? Duo. Hi, Ritzy. Duo Trigordle. What the hell is this? Solve 32 Wordles at the same time? I'm not interested.
Fucking
this
hell,
is like
no.
this is one of those like mega things. It's like
yeah, like you've seen the co-stream, guys. This is not our this is not for us. That's just well. I'm gonna watch the SSG game, then I'm gonna go to bed because I got it up early. Otherwise, I'd watch the Panama game. There's nothing against Panama. Just clashes with my work schedule.
Hey, John. John P. Do you want to watch that last game?
Me? Or
this
John?
final China game.
I don't know really, but it's not actually... My biggest worry was obviously the heat today, but it's really fine. Like, I think the temperature's actually dropping from what it started on the morning, which is really not what I was expected to have to, like, run out of here and just spend a few hours being, like, cool or something, but
yeah,
there's a breeze up. It's still... Yes, it's gone to 29, which, considering we started on 28, I think actually probably means it's really not that bad.
Yeah.
So, yeah, everything's fine. I'm happy to stay. It's so nice today, below 30. That means you're winning, Daniel, right? Don't need no aircon for this one.
Alright, so I need to do my fantasy changes.
Alright, how long do you reckon I have? Do you reckon I have time to make a sandwich?
Lenny was a keeper. Admiral was a keeper. Kevster was a drop. GP was a keeper. Skyle was a drop. We're dropping Skyle for... We're dropping Lenny for someone. No, we're not dropping Lenny. We're dropping Kev for someone. Lenny was unfortunately a keeper. Yeah, we're getting rid of Kevin and Skyle, I think. Looking at what I've done here, like these two don't have doubles. Or this guy has a double, but it's Skyle. He's just doomed. He's got to go. So who can we replace these two with? Like Scuffed was like mega value for so long, but I think Scuffed might only have one game this week. Like Scuffed is like the ship has sailed. I think I was interested in Texel. I think Texel was kind of interesting me. Had like a pretty decent points per map for their budget bracket or something. Like if I go support and then I go points per map, Fixer Landon, these guys are drops. Like they have to go. Wait, I dropped the wrong player again. I dropped Lenny again. Refresh the page. Yeah, so like the support, the Virtus Pro supports are bad. They can't stay. Go points per game, points per map. Z, she only has one game, or she has two? Yeah, she only has one game. Ultraviolet, I can't take UV. I could take CJ. CJ's so spanny, though. Like, this is a good double, but it's not a great double for 23 points. I mean, I need another DPS player, too. Kivi's has not got a bad score. He has a pretty good point per map. And he's kind of cheap. And it's two, like, dogfight games, maybe. Thoughts on Kivi's? Was Kivi's on ping before and now he's not on ping as well? I mean, I'd have to take like an actual bum DPS to do this. Let's just see how it plays. Why can't I pick him? It's because I haven't removed Scar yet. Come on, Kivi's. Churn, no? Alright, so we take Kivi's, and then we need DPS, and we're just fucking broke, dude, for Kivi's. We can do 20.5 for a DPS. Damage, budget, 21, 20.5. Then just take Chronic, no? Chronic or Sanjin, they're both cheap. Or Lubda, too? Oh, they only have one game. And one of their teammates is banned. Sanjin or Chronic, points per game, Chronic's high. Fucking sorted, no? Arcade play Twisted Minds and Jealousy. What do you think? Aid or fucking Chronic? I feel like I have more faith in Chronic going to town in these games.
Which, what's Stannis' games again? They
Chronic's
got,
too expensive. I did the maths wrong. I can't afford him. Shit. I need a 20.5. Lubda plays only one game, so Lubda's out. Taejong? Taejong is like, I don't even know if that guy plays half of the time. Kai. Kai's like... Kai's hard games, no way. X10, single... Jamal.
Yubi!
Yubi? No,
the answer's right in front of him!
Why would I take Yubi? Okay. I feel like I'm chronic pilled now. I'm chronic pilled now, which means I need to not be Kivi's pilled. So I need a support that costs 20 clean, 21 clean. So Kivi's goodbye. Go points per game. Z, funny Astro. Yeah, I'll take that.
Bear in mind, it's like just under 30 degrees today, so Astro's going to be in top form.
Oh. Pressure makes diamonds. Single.
What you got? Just
a single already have. Gonna lose.
Quiche
Gonna
Lorraine.
lose bad. And single. And gonna lose bad. Is gonna lose bad okay?
Supports.
Like,
Oh,
like if I'm choosing between Kindale and Funny Astro, you know, like I feel like I'd just take. I feel like I'd just take Funny Astro.
Maybe we can afford him.
Funny Astro has looked terrible recently too, though. Like his recent matches, like he's been on like I don't know. Their team's been so fucked up lately. I could take Vega.
They got their mojo back.
I could take Vega. Like, what if Vega's got his mojo back? Low key, a Vega mojo revival would be crazy. Yeah. Let's go in on Vega mojo. No. Hey, lobotomy.
Or can you not afford?
I wanted Kivers, but I can't afford it.
Okay.
Yeah. Let's do a Vega mojo revival. Trust your gut. I don't have any faith in Vega, but I just want to be done with fantasy. Very American lineup here.
Oh, it's right. Well, is the cap interview ready? That's the sort of thing a guy like me would do. Well, I'm sure is. Ooh, that's a bit loud. Alright, maybe we don't have one yet.
It was only a kiss. And she's calling a cab. Alright, we need some slop on the screen. What am I doing? I'm just staring at a fantasy page. Can I get an Unter rock, please? What, like an Ellis Rockin' type? Because that's... I kind of like Ellis Rockin'.
Isn't that kind of like Jam? Or are those different emotes?
No, Ellis Rock. It's a good one.
We'll see. You are always rocking.
Rock on. Wait, I haven't listened to that song in ages. Rock on. No, not Rock It. Rock on. David Essex. It's a tune.
This is an absolute disaster. This is a dog's breakfast. Oh, get out of there, stolen. Yeah, right, you're right, mate.
Koala, thank you for the 21 months. Welcome back. Oh.
I've got Ramon Lethal UV Simple. Fucking hell. That's stacked, no?
Oh, so stacked.
Yacked. When did we record this?
I'm going to go refill my water, get rid of my dumplings. I'll be back in a
Thursday.
couple minutes here in charge.
Alright, alright, alright. He DoorDashed to basketball. Minor spelling mistake. Hold on, let me set the date and then we can interrogate. Thursday. Disguised coach Cap Walker joins us ahead of a final week of the regular season in OWCS North America. We discuss their team's struggles in week 2, working with their new singing. Oh. New signing Kiwi and limitation of a 6. I feel like that should be, maybe it should be that as well. That feels... Alright, what titles have they picked out for us? What are my options? I need to download this as well. I've downloaded it already, never mind. Replay to the level of our opponents. The cut to 6 teams is a very large negative. What if is this too clickbaity? Yeah, it's not click. It's like vague posting. That's the word for it. What do you think of this one? Just like egregiously vague, isn't it? Let's see if there's anything else. Anytime stuff goes wrong, PG's able to bounce back. Everybody has scrim codes. Everybody has everybody's. Unfortunately, everybody has everybody's scrim codes. That feels a little bit like wordy, not very catchy. Too much information given. Or you know what I could do? Cap on 6 teams in OWCS. What about that? I didn't need the exclamation mark. That's just...
Wow. Herbie Hancock? I mean, we could. Nah, I think I'm driving Saturday, sorta.
The PK mention felt quite clicky. Maybe that's a clip. What do you think of these titles, GB, while you're here? I'll look into this clip as well. You guys are going to hear Cap as well, okay? So, brace yourself.
Good morning, Sardist. How are you?
I'm gonna...
Looking lovely as ever. I appreciate that, mate. You know, I might put a fork in it, you know? I might try and get my shut eye now rather than later, because it'll probably take me a bit of time to get sleepy, and I'm only going to be able to sneak 5 hours in if I get off now. There's no shot you're sleeping now. I mean, I need to. Well, I want to sleep between regions. You know, like get a little bit of shut eye. Hit the hay, bud. We need you locked in for EMEA. I mean, because this last game is like total shit, right? Like the last game is, it's like Seed 1 versus 6 or something, right? Yeah, like JDG versus 4M. This is gonna be a fucking blow. This is gonna be terrible. See, I might just fork it now and try to get back on for EMEA with a straight head. So I might leave you be, Xavier. He's gone. He's muted. I'm gonna message him. Say Commander X. Gonna clock off and nap now. See ya. Alright, I'm gonna send you all over to August. Have a good W nap. There's a new video out. There's an hour-long Golden Pants related video. If you even care. There's an hour-long Golden Pants related video if you want to watch some slop on YouTube while I'm snoozing. But I'll see you all soon. I'll raid you all over to August, and I'll see you at 3 in the morning for the EMEA start. I love watching you glaze balls. I mean, fair enough.
disconnected.
Bye, YouTube as well.